Hello, friends. Mark Holmes here, and as always, I want to thank you guys for watching, commenting, subscribing, and being part of the Joe Boo Sports Report. Without you guys, this literally... Oh, Stan, you're going to be using your shot glass today. Shots! Well, I wish we were using them on the Dallas Cowboys, but you know how it is. We stink. We suck. We're just not in there. I'm still in the process of getting kind of set up here, and I got the damn dogs up in here. I got two dogs right here, and I got to turn on one of my cameras. So bear with a brother here for a minute. Just bear with me for a second. I need to turn up the lights. All right. Kansas City gets the ball first, everybody. Okay, turn on that camera. And let's see if I've got the stuff set up here right. Oh, okay, I need to change that. All right, you know, this is Broke-Ass Media, BAM for short, and I have to fix everything. I wish I had somebody who took care of all this stuff, so change it from Green Bay to KC and the Sunshine Band, and the Browns. There we go. Bam. Oh, need to change the quarter, don't I? So my contrarian pick is I'm picking the Browns just because I just don't want to see Kansas City. I'm sorry, I don't want to see Kansas City. I'm tired I want some new blood. What's up, Brian Joseph? How you doing? Hope the Browns get the upset. That's me. I'm hoping for an upset as well. I'm tired of seeing the same teams all the time, man. You know, let's get somebody else in there. Well, I wouldn't be tired if it was Cowboys every year, but you know what I mean. You guys know exactly what I mean. I'd like to see somebody different. But right now, Kansas City looks like, for once, they're opening up a game like they know what they're doing. What's up, Eagles fan here? Sonic. What's up, Hedgehog? An Eagle fan. You know, you guys have been few and far between lately. For the most part, I ain't seen to me. Hold on, I got to slip over to the other desk for a second, and hopefully you guys won't be doing this to me.
You're fired! You're fired! You're fired!
Kansas City's looking like a surgeon right now. Where's all my stats? I'm rooting for the Chiefs. Okay. There we go. That's it. Boom. All right, now I got my scoreboard on here. We still got 5 rings. What's going good with you, man? I'm just still setting up here, trying to make sure everything is right and exact. There's a lot of different stuff that I have that doesn't always work from one spot. I'm working on getting everything so it's all set up over on one side. But still haven't quite gotten it. That, or I just need to hire somebody to sit here on game day and run all the boards and stuff. So let me get back to my spot. All right. So I'm back to my spot, and just like that, Kansas City is already down in the red zone. This might be a blowout. Minnie Holmes, what's up, man? What's up? How are you? Is me, mini you. Okay, so you're a mini me or mini Mark. Okay. Browns win a Super Bowl while Odell's on the bench. Yeah, Odell will be wearing a ring. Well, that's true. We got 5 rings. What's up, Brian Harding? What's up, brother? Man, I'm trying to figure out. The time just keeps flying by. You know, I got up this morning because I want to get working on my racks and everything else and get that stuff squared away. I hardly got any work done in my workshop, and here it is already. The games are on, and this is Sunday afternoon. This might end up being a blowout where I could just kind of say, you know what, I'm gonna go work in the workshop while we're watching the game, because this is, you know, Kansas City already is moving the ball down in here. Dallas #1. What's up, Simba? What you want, Simba? Simba? I got Simba's down here waiting for his 5 minutes of fame, I guess. Let me move this other camera. Hold on, Simba. Oh, you don't? Oh, okay, all right. There's no food down here yet, Simba, so there's not that. Sam Bell, what's up? And we're down to the 7-yard line. 3rd down and 2 on the 7. The man cave looks awesome. You like the wall racks? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You know, I've got a couple of ones that I took down from back here that are, I guess, man cave used, that have just been in my shop for about a year now. I need to do something. Maybe I'll clean them up, paint them, and give them away and say these are man cave used racks. Jessica, how you doing, Jessica? There's one of our. And there's Gina. What's up, Gina? First down. First down on the 4. Simba's over here having a good time. Vincent Casady, what's happening? How you doing? Jack Vegetables. Jack Vegetables? Where's the beef? Sam Bell, I'm good, man. A Titan fan. What's up, man? I'm good, man. I'm chilling, just relaxing here. My man John will be over here at some point. We can have some insight and talk about the Cowboys while we watch good teams in the playoffs play. And close, about the 1 foot line right now. Damn. Kansas City ain't wasting no time. All right, let's see what they do. What they do. Second and goal. Here we go. Oh, Pat Mahomes literally walked that up in there. Damn. That was easy. TD Chiefs. All right. Might be one of those type games. Let's see. Where's the other camera? Bam. Okay. All right, here we go for the extra point. Easy W. Oh, he missed it. Damn. You know, all right. Baby, I don't know. I don't know, baby. My wife is like, why is everybody? She's watching. I don't know why she don't come downstairs and watch it with me. I don't understand that, but she upstairs. She's like, they missing extra points. I don't know why. Kicking sucks in the NFL these days, honey. So there we go. 6 points. Kansas City up already. Oh, just got another one. Another shot glass rack. Daggone. Wow. I got a lot of work to do in the workshop then. I'm a big Tennessee Titans fan. Well, Sam, congratulations to you, man. You guys are doing better than our Cowboys, so yeah, lucky you. I wish our Cowboys were doing as good. Brian says, join us, Tracy. She don't like to be on camera. She don't like to be on camera. I try. Pat Mahomes is the next Tom Brady. Let's hope. Well, I hope he's better than Tom Brady, so we can forget about Tom Brady. How about that one? Sadly, this game's going to be a blowout. Well, hold on. It's just, hey, come on. It's just the first quarter now. It's just the first quarter. Let's wait and see before we go crazy just yet. All righty. So, trying to set up my cameras. See, this is what's kind of cool. So, I have these cameras, these Mevos, okay? So, this is one of the Mevo cameras. This one's actually over in the corner. You see the blue box right there? That's actually the control. So, I can move the camera around and get different points. See, that's actually what you're looking at right there. So, if I go like that, touch my finger, the camera moves. Look at that. Bam. So, oh, actually, that's a pretty cool shot. I'll tell you what, that's actually a pretty cool shot there. That's actually looking down my man cave over there where I got, oh, well, let me pull that out of the way. Pull that out of the way. And you can see my cabinet over there. That's where my good stuff is over there. My really good stuff's in the cabinet where it keeps the dust off of it. But anyway, sorry. I was playing a little bit here, trying to get the stuff set up. So when John gets back over, we have the camera on him. The Chiefs are the league with a coach who's older. Surely league has passed him by, right, Mark? No, actually, Andy Reid hasn't. Andy Reid was always that offensive juggernaut. That was one of those ones that maybe you look at. The Eagles, which are searching for a coach now, that maybe they got rid of him too soon. Or maybe him getting fired by the Eagles got him to refocus. And maybe, just maybe, Mike McCarthy will follow in his shoes. Who knows? Let's look at what Andy Reid did his first couple of years with Kansas City. Andy Reid, Pro Football Reference. So let's look at his record here. That's not the right Andy Reid. So there's a player named Andy Reid. Okay. Andy Reid. Here we go. Let's pull it up real quick. And right now, you got to look at his coaching tree right now is pretty freaking awesome. His regular season record is 221 to 130. Andy Reid. Trying to look for a yearly breakdown. All right, so Andy Reid, after he left Philadelphia, where he was 4-12, was 9-7 his first year with Kansas City. 11-5, 12-4, 10-6, 12-4, 12-4, 14-2. Damn. So the thing is, here's what's amazing. Okay, so this will give you hope, or at least it gives me some hope. So Andy Reid, 2010, 10-6, 8-8, and then 4-12. So you could look at the Eagles were going downhill. It wasn't just, and Colin Cowherd. This is what's always so funny with Colin Cowherd. He's like, here it is, the Eagles, they're firing coaches that have winning records. Andy Reid had a winning record. Well, Andy Reid, after going 10-6, okay, goes 8-8 and 4-12. And so you see it kind of trending and the players losing focus and all that. And that's where they made the move. I can understand that. You could look at Jason Garrett and say, we had 13-3 in 2016, and then you look at the next year, we got 9-7, and then we got 10-6 make the playoffs, and then you've got 8-8, and you kind of say, well, maybe we got the pinnacle of Jason Garrett that it's time to start over. Now, again, Kansas City, he's 11-5. Pretty good first year. I must admit, that's a really good first year. Mike McCarthy, his first year with Green Bay was 8-8. Not that far away from 6-10. He didn't lose Aaron Rodgers that season. He still had his quarterback and stuff. So from the standpoint of that, you kind of looked at it and say, well, give the guy a chance. Because you could look and say the game he passed Andy Reid by. He gets there, new team, new focus, changes what he's doing, given time, finally got there and won the Super Bowl. And right now you look at that team and say, yeah, they're built for quite a while, for a run for quite a while. Hopefully this game is close and exciting, unlike the Ravens. You know, JJ, I hope for that too, but I'm not expecting it. I'm just not. Kansas City's got too much firepower, and they're at home too. But then again, it's football, and that's why you play the game. Second and 5. And there you go. Big run right there by the dog pound. Uh-oh. Mr. Dallas Cowboys for life, right? You and the wife got into it, and that's why you're here to relax your mind. Relax your, just be cool. Be cool. Stephanie Taylor, what's up? You know, believe it or not every day is perfect with Miss Tracy. I have to admit it. Not every day is a perfect day. Because some days I get on her last nerve. And she shakes her head like, why did I marry that mother humper? What? But then I cook her a nice meal. And then she's like, oh, I remember. The brother can burn. The brother can burn. And there's some days that, you know, it's kind of like, you know, we all know that. But at the end of the day, you know, you two got each other's back. So you got, oh, Sarah Green. What's up, Sarah? Sarah, where you been hiding? What's up, Sarah? You know, and then we got COVID that we're dealing with. So a lot of times you can't go places like, you know, go out to dinner or go to the movies and all. So you got all that time at home, you know, and sometimes too much time is not a good thing. Oh, you got to hold on to that, dog. You got to hold on to that. This is the playoffs. Dude, you got to hold on to the damn ball, man. You have got to.
You play to win the game. Hello? You play to win the game. You don't play to just play it. That's the great thing about sports. You play to win. And I don't care if you don't have any wins. You go play to win. When you start telling me it doesn't matter, then retire. Get out. Because it matters.
First down. There you go. Maybe they heard me. You play to win the game. Q, what's up, Q? Q, let the dogs out, man. Q is 100% right on that, man. You know, people are having financial issues, they're having too much time together issues. It's hard, man, you know. You just have to take a deep breath, step back, and let calmer heads prevail. Oh, Brian. Ooh, Brian, what you said, man. I'm not going to repeat that. I like this chat when there are no trolls in and these people think they have to put 20 emojis at. Yeah, some people get a little crazy with the emojis. He's out working. Michael's like, you know what? I can stay and watch football, or I can go out and make me some money. So he went out early this morning, and he's out working, and he said he'll be back to watch some of the games later on. But you know what it really is. I have to be honest. I got no friends. Nobody wants to hang around me. They say I'm too opinionated. I cut everybody off, you know, and I smell bad, and I'm ugly. So it's like nobody wants to be here. Chiefs Kingdom, here we go. Already, Cleveland 2nd and 4 gets nothing on that one. It's a whole new world. You're right about that, Robert. I don't think things are ever going to be anything like they used to be. Nate, I say 8-8 for the boys until I see the draft and free agency. Michael, about that money. You right about that, them boys kicks. He's about making that money. Did somebody say something about trolls? I see we got one. We have one of them eagle cockroaches in here. Third down and 4, big third down here. Baker trying to get around the corner. Baker Mayfield mans up, takes a little bit of a licking, but gets the first down. Last time I had my wife of 10 years was my last in 30. I'm 37 and a lone wolf. Oh, that was the big argument there. Oh, must have been the big one. Are you happy that was the last argument, or are you regretting it? That's the bigger question. John, he ain't here yet. He ain't here. He'll be here when he gets here, I guess. If not, I guess he won't get here till he gets here. Nick Caps, Washington fan here. Troll, laugh. Your channel, your reaction when your Cowboys struggle. I want a shot glass holder, saving up some money. All right, Nick, let me know. Well, I tell you what, Nick Chaps, because you did a super chat, we're putting your name in the bucket. You might just win one. We might just win one because we're going to do a drawing for one or two of them today. I got a lot of them to do. The Browns are way better than the Cowboys. Oh. Okay. All right, what do you want me to say? My Cowboys are at home watching this game. Your team's in the playoffs. That's not under dispute. Who do you think the Cowboys should draft? I want my Eagles to draft Chase or Smith. First thing, you got to figure out who's going to be your coach. Because right now, it don't seem like you got anybody there. Copizzle fire you. Well, let's back up here for a second. Let's think about this. Baker Mayfield gets sacked. Big loss right there. In order to be fired, that means you must first be employed and have a job. Copizzle didn't pay me. I wasn't on a payroll from him. He wasn't my boss and saying, here's what we need to do for the company. So how is it he fired me? I'm sorry, I don't seem to understand that one. I'll let you know when Kelsey gets the ball. Okay. See, now you have to worry about being out of field goal range. You need to at least get a couple of good yards to make sure you can get a good, easy field goal. Tay Cowboys, what's up? How you doing? We've been irrelevant for 25 years. Okay, yeah. Tell me something I don't know. Tell me something I don't know. Please don't get angry with me, 5 rings. No reason to feel insulted. Okay. All right. Oh, my God. D's. You listen, soundbar. You listen, soundbar. Jacqueline Nelms, what's up? Nathan Jones, do I remember you? The name sounds familiar. At least they picked up a few yards to, at least it's going to be a better field goal chance. It's going to be 30 years at this rate. Ha, 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 ha. Outlaw. Gotta love these trolls. I keep trying to hate them. And the field goal is good. Oh, Sheila. How you doing, Sheila? What's up? How you doing on this Sunday? So we got 3. Bam. There we go. Do I see Dak Fan? Has anybody seen Dak Fan? I have not seen Dak Fan in a while. I hope everything's okay with Dak Fan. Look, all the ladies saying, "Hey, Sheila Neal, what's up, Jessica?" The ladies having a party up in here. It's so nice. Game soundbar. Game soundbar? Cody, you don't talk to your friends from high school no more? Sorry. Sorry to hear that, man. Look, the cue. Afternoon, ladies. That's right. Afternoon, ladies. Dallas is, oh, wow, the Outlaw. Okay, so Outlaw, who's your team? Are you New England Patriots? I know you're not a Washington fan. I know you're not a Washington fan coming in here trying to talk some smack. I know you're not trying to come in here. Come on, because if you're a Washington fan, it's been 30 years since your team done jack. If you're a Washington fan, the fact that, what were you, 7-9? Are you really saying that was a great season? That's the best. The only way you guys actually win is because everybody else was really crapola? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You trying to say that you like the Kansas City Chiefs? Come on, man. Jessica, how am I doing? I'm good. The TV speaker. Yeah? You want me to turn it up? I'm not. You're talking about the TV speaker, the soundbar speaker. You want me to turn it up? Turn it down? What? You're kind of hinting around what you're talking about. That's why they hate, because they got those 5 rings. Can't believe Cody Parker is still in the lead. Washington had their quarterback. I mean, I'm just trying to understand. The Outlaw. He needs to be outlawed up in here. Because, I mean, Nick Caps, oh boy, if I win, my brother is a Cowboy fan, I'll make him one. Name his son Dallas. Your Dak walking video got me, thought, oh, you know what, Nick, you know, that's what a bunch of people say. Oh, you click. I didn't mean to clickbait. That wasn't meant to be. Wasn't meant to be clickbait. It just ended up being that people took it as that. But literally, he's walking without crutches. So I said exactly what the video was. Dak is walking. And people took that. No matter what I do. Victor, how you doing today, man? Big C for Tennessee. KC ain't worth 50 years. Hadn't won 50 years before the last. You're right about that. Okay, Outlaw, I hear you talking about Kansas City, but who's your team? Outlaw, come on, tell us. Tell us about all the great things your team is, or is it Kansas City? Is Kansas? I think you're afraid to tell us who your team is. Would I trade Dak for Watson if I had the chance? No, I would not. Daniel Hernandez, what's up? Are you still? Look at it. Look at it. Look at this. Kansas. Look at this. Kansas. Damn, Kansas City. Damn. Damn. Daniel, are you still? You know, Daniel, are you still working? You know that your other gig right now. You know, I don't want to put it out there, but you know what I'm talking about. So Detroit is the next to be the powerhouse since DS. Oh man, you funny. What's good, Josh? How you doing? Chiefs turning up. You got that right. Dak gonna be walking to the bank one way or the other. You right about that. Sam Bell. Yeah, I see. I see the Titans logo there, man. I say it. I got to go to their training facilities back in 2013. Don't get it. That's our history as a franchise. 5 Super Bowl titles. What's their history? Nothing. So for us to get 5, y'all run your mouth on first. Sit your kitty. Sit your kitty. Wow. Take Cowboys. Damn. Outlaw's a bandwagon fan. Well, you know what? Here's the thing.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug. How do you figure out when my membership expires? Because right before it expires, I want to upgrade. Raymond, I don't know how. It just renews automatically. So if you look at the last time they took a payment, then it should be 28 days, I think, after that. Oh, okay, cool. Well, be careful, Daniel. Just be cool. Be careful. The Outlaw. Take Cowboys. You're an idiot. Quit living in 19. Okay, Outlaw. Okay, you know what? We're going to outlaw. Okay, this is it. Okay, here's the deal. Outlaw. Your next comment better be the team that you support, or we're going to outlaw your ass, okay? You up here trashing the Cowboys, but yet you're not man enough to say who your team is. You're the idiot here.
Are you stupid or something?
I'm as stupid as a stupid does.
Are you?
Okay, I'm still waiting, Outlaw. Outlaw, the next one, it better be who your team is. I got an itsy trigger finger here. Up, there he is. There's the man. Oh, cool. Just drop it. Everybody, you see right there behind me, it is my man, John, better known as DDMMV. All right. So, Outlaw, I know he's a troll, but like I said, what's up, Law Nation fan? Okay. Let's say this. I'm trying to remember, what is his name that used to say it all the time? Have a take and don't suck. Damn, what is his name? What is his name, everybody? Have a take and don't suck. Outlaw is a Jaguar fan? Oh, you got to be kidding me. He better not be a Jaguar fan. Did I miss it? Outlaw, favorite team equals Kansas City Chiefs for the 4th time. Oh, Kansas City. So, okay, all right, cool. But you know what? Cool.
Today.
Huh?
Am I in the back?
You can be wherever you like. I didn't know where you wanted to be. If you want to be there, if you want to be on the couch, it's up to you. We can move the mic. It ain't no problem.
Yeah, I'll go on the couch today.
Okay, all right. Okay, here we got to do a little change up here, guys. All right, and so while we're doing a change up here, let's get you a little programming here.
Got an idea.
What?
I was gonna take this off. Push this over there, then take this off.
I fire Howard.
That's still gonna
Fucking fire. No, motherfucker! Stupid motherfucker!
Why I don't want you to have to get up?
What an idiot! What an idiot! Dallas has more Cooper Gallup, but we don't need a receiver. Are you kidding me? I don't want Justin Jefferson. He's an ass.
And they missed the extra point.
He's stupid.
Yeah.
I fired his ass. I fired his ass.
They did.
I mean, Howie's got to be stupid.
Howie's got to be.
What are you doing? You just let Dallas take him.
Anything we learned that our team can do better than these teams? Everything?
Well, still early. All right, so just like that, we got a change up here. And let's see. Boy, front of my desk looks terrible there. Got my socks up and my dirty socks. Okay, we need to change this camera angle a little bit here. And it is the second quarter. Wow. Low scoring game thus far. Lots of running thus far in this game.
Oh man, it wasn't that bad of a snap. He just, kind of mishandled it a little bit by taking his eyes off.
Hold it. Let me make sure I can. Let me make sure your mic's hot.
Okay, look at this. This is the danger. This is the danger of having the Travis Kelce down here in the red zone.
Okay. 2nd and 9. Nick
They double him.
Caps.
Gets out the pocket. It's a whole.
There we go.
Oh my God. It's almost like the game is moving in slow motion to this kid, man.
Yeah, it really is. Nick Caps, you ready to watch your other channel? Need more videos of woodworking? All right, well, I tell you what, appreciate that, man. Thank you for the. Yeah, we got it. He's a troll. And so, again, congratulations if you're a Kansas City Chief fan that you do have 2 Super Bowl rings in, same amount of time the Cowboys got 5. It's their time. I'm not mad at you.
Did they get 2?
They have 2. They were won Super Bowl 3.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. What was it?
Green Bay won the first 2.
Oh, 65 power toss trap. Oh, look.
Touchdown.
And y'all don't want Kyle Pitts, man? Look at that. That dude right there, man. He's amazing. I love
Touchdown,
Travis Kelce.
Kelce.
That dude is amazing.
Outlaws the Skip Bayless of broadcast media. Oh, damn. All righty. Mario, what's up? How you doing? DMV was right. I'm not saying I don't want him, but I need some more help in my defense, dog. I mean, you're the one that said the shit, man.
I mean, we still can build the defense. But look, man, like, that dude, like, it says something like when you get down there and it's like, you're going to score a touchdown.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, just imagine how much easier he makes it for Mahomes.
Oh, he makes it a hell of a lot easier for Mahomes. But again, you do realize that. Okay, I want you to think about this now. Okay?
Yeah.
All right? I want you to think clearly at what I'm about to say to you,
Okay.
DMV. The Kansas City Chiefs have averaged this season 29.6 points per game.
Uh-huh.
Okay?
Yeah.
Before Dak Prescott went out, we were averaging 32.5.
Yeah, we were.
Okay?
We were. And we also...
But, whoa.
Yeah.
I'm not
Okay.
finished yet with my
Okay.
point.
Gotcha. Go.
My other point was my defense is giving up 29.6 points a game. How much more? Okay, we have so many offensive weapons right now. I mean, we got Michael Gallup. We got CD, Lamb.
Uh-huh.
We got Amari Cooper. Hell, I don't expect Zeke to be as bad next year. We got a Tony Pollard. There's only so many balls to go around. Are we going to add a 5th quarter?
All right, but Mark, you're leaving out one thing about how bad our defense was. How bad was our defensive coaching? Because I'm looking in this game, and there's about 3 ex-Cowboys, players-wise,
Okay. Well, can you
on the Chiefs.
Can we bring him back?
Well, my point is the people who picked
Steven
them,
Griffin.
they might not be
Thank
picking.
you.
They might not be picking as bad of players as we think. It might be that they just suck at getting coaches.
Well, if you watch, I saw something this morning on the YouTube.
Uh-huh.
Somebody was talking about Cole Beasley. And it's funny because Cole Beasley, he had a troll that said,
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, that you're going there. They won't win. They can't win. Yada yada. And he says, okay, I was in Dallas for 7 years. We didn't do much there either. But at the moment, it looks like he's got the last laugh.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
He's going to the
Him and
AFC
Dez.
championship game.
It's crazy because him and Dez, they were battling it out for
While we are sitting our ass at home.
again.
So this goes back to what you were just saying, and it's
Culture.
Culture. It'll be 5 altogether in the last year and this year total with Taco, because Taco's still with Kansas City, right? That's 5 former Cowboys that have played on that defense over the last 2 seasons. and they win a Super Bowl. So is it that we can't evaluate the talent and we let them go, or is we don't know how to get the most out of the talent?
I think it's we don't get the most out of the talent. I've been saying that for a while. Offensively, we got the formula down. Offensively, we got it down. You know, defensively though, no.
No.
You want to know why? Probably more than anything.
Why is
What
that?
are really good defensive coaches like? What's their personality like? Like you played under a defensive coach.
Aggressive.
Do you think that Jerry Jones does well with aggressive people?
Carlos Fisher.
Like really, really aggressive people?
Thank you, Carlos. I appreciate that. Well, Chris Richard was a fiery individual.
Yeah.
They kind of said no.
They kind of, yeah, exactly. Didn't keep him here long. Bill Parcells, Mike Zimmer. Well, Mike Zimmer, like.
Well, we had Rob Ryan. He was fiery personnel, but he was just an idiot. He was more. He reminded me more of a wrestling character than a coach, and I think he was living off of his brother and his dad's more than anything else. So. Oh, I didn't. I got to upgrade this. Oh, look here, I messed up here. I think part of the problem is, again, you know, I still go back to things that players have said. The first thing being a player actually saying we don't give 100%. If I had ever said something like that or been on a football team and a player said something like that, that coach would break his foot off in your ass. And you would not be playing for very much. Your ass would be ass on the bench.
Oh, and Kansas City has an ex-Redskin out there, Brashad Breeland, playing corner.
Right.
So it's not like...
And even hearing Jalen Smith basically saying as long as Jerry Jones isn't upset, then I'm not worried.
Facts.
So to me, that kind of says...
culture.
You're just running right over the coaches.
I mean, that's what it's been.
And of course, then
that's what it's been.
And of course, they end up letting the coach go.
And
so,
So, I mean, what did Beasley say when that troll, or when he went there? He said that for the first time, like, it's all about football. It's not really about the branding. And I mean,
that's the thing, you know, because that filters down to me, down to how they make decisions on the field. Now, somebody put out an article yesterday, and I commented about it, that they were talking about will the focus change on defensive tackle and safety, the middle of the field. But the thing is if you're Jerry Jones, do you want to get that defensive tackle, or do you want to get CeeDee Lamb, who you know is going to sell jerseys?
Well,
you
I
want to
think
get that edge rusher, because they're always drafting edge rushers, you know, because, you know, a D-Law will sell more jerseys than, say, a Gallimore.
Oh, good
nice
ball.
Nice catch.
It was.
That's a catch. Hey, Cleveland ain't going to just roll over and die here, y'all.
This is going to be a shootout. It's going to be a battle.
Now, I'm going to go through here. We'll get halftime. I've got some meatballs up here and some Italian stuff. You want chicken wings?
I can't eat chicken right now.
That's right.
I got
fasting.
Yeah, that's right. I got to go vegetables and fruit. I'm all right, man. I'm good.
I got some grapes up there.
I can eat some grapes.
Okay, I got some grapes. I forgot about it.
Yeah.
Damn.
But today's the last.
My man's coming up. Let me do some chicken wings. And I was like, okay, I don't need to do any chicken wings. So in that case, I don't need to do the Italian subs then either.
But, you know, I might be able to take some chicken wings home because today's the last day of the fruits and veggies, and then I'm sun up to sundown tomorrow for a week, and then I'm good.
Okay.
So that means at about midnight, I can eat those wings.
All right, then we'll wait till the second game to cook the chicken wings, okay? And we'll make the subs then, too. In fact, I'll just leave that stuff upstairs, and I'll just go upstairs and get a sub, bring it down. Jarris is focusing on the money. But so back to that original statement. The Cowboys, if you're Jerry Jones, you want to get guys that are going to sell jerseys. Your running back, going to be electric. He going to sell jerseys. Your quarterback, your wide receivers.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tyron Smith is not selling that many jerseys in comparison to CeeDee Lamb.
CeeDee is so damn good though. Like I don't know how we would have passed that up.
I agree, but this is the mentality. When you look at what the Cowboys constantly spend their higher draft picks on, you're looking at edge rushers, you're looking at wide receivers, you're looking at running backs and things. And these are guys that are always going to, everything else, like you talked about it. Well, we got David Urban. He doesn't stay healthy, but, we're okay.
Yeah.
They don't focus in on those things that are really game changers. If they're going to spend money, they're not going to spend a lot of money for, defense tackle. That's why we got Dontari Poe and these kind of guys that are past their shelf life and figure maybe we can get enough out of them.
Okay, so let me ask you this question because I've been telling people this for a while. For one, I don't think we're just going to rebuild this defense through the draft.
Mm-hmm.
I think that we're going to need free agents. If we go out and we sign just Dak, and then we sign...
Man, you guys got to hold on. Man, you had people in front of you on that, dog.
Yeah. Yeah, really. So...
is he injured, Patrick? Eagles fly 250. Is that your record? Should we put a point in front of that? Point 250.
So if you go out and you sign a free agent safety like Justin Simmons, does that change your opinion of at 10 if we go Kyle Pitts?
You just really and truly want.
No, because the dude is phenomenal. I'm just saying being open to it because it's
the linebacker you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
David
say hypothetically.
Collins.
Okay, hypothetically, if it's your linebacker or Pitts, and you've already signed Justin Simmons.
I'm going Pitts. I think Pitts is a way better player. I think he's better than any defensive player in the draft.
I'm not going to say that he's not, but how much room will that offense improve with just him?
Well, see, you're just thinking about regular season. In games like this, these playoff games, that's where it matters. Think about Gronk.
If we don't get a defense that doesn't give up,
this defense ain't good.
Okay.
This defense ain't good.
But they ain't giving up 32 points a game.
That's because they're scoring so many touchdowns that the other teams is pushing that way.
Again, we were scoring more points with Dak Prescott than Kansas City was.
While that's true, we also were scoring. We also were like you're right. You're right. We were giving.
Hold on, wait.
They don't give up as many in the red zone. They don't.
That was without getting takeaways and turnovers and having bad field position.
Yeah, they get takeaways and turnovers.
If I got a defense that gets me 2 takeaways a game, that the points are going to go up on the offense.
Well, I'll ask you this, Mark. The defense that played the last 4 games of the year, is that a good enough defense with Dak?
Good enough not to win a Super Bowl. They still gave up a lot of points.
Why is it not good enough? Why is it not good enough to win the
Super
Super
Bowl?
Bowl?
They still gave up a lot of points. They did better, but that still wasn't exactly. And look at the competition we were playing against. We made Danny Dimes that first game look like he was a great quarterback.
Well,
we weren't playing Kansas City's.
So
you think we would have done that to Kansas City? No.
But here's my thing, though. We scored all those points, and we stunk in the red zone. And we stunk in the red zone with Dak.
True, but also we stunk in the red zone with a Zeke Elliott who was pathetic.
So why wouldn't we open it up?
That Zeke Elliott is better, and also
He will be. He will be.
We also stunk in the red zone with a crappy offensive line. Our offensive line was not good at any point this past year. In fact, the offensive line was better. Okay, Tyron Smith played really 2 games. Lyle Collins didn't play at all. You ended up having Tyler Badass coming in for Looney because Looney was hurt. I mean, that offensive line. So I don't know that you can.
The offensive line hasn't been good. Hasn't been a good cohesive unit consistently for a long time. And people don't want to hear that. They hear the names, but the thing about offensive line is you got to be a cohesive unit, consistent. You know what I mean?
Okay.
You can have really good players.
Okay. All right. Let me. I understand what you're saying. I don't necessarily agree with it. I still say you got to have a defense that's not giving up 30 points a game.
Okay, so what about Slater? What about the tackle? Because what hurt us this year on the line was the fact that Frederick retired when he did.
Yes.
Tyron Smith could retire at any moment.
He could, and you do. Yeah, and you do. But here's the thing on tackle is whoever you draft, to me in that first round.
Has to start.
To be an impact day one guy that's going to change the dynamic of the team. That you look at like CD. You look at CD in the slot and say, okay, that's a game changer.
It does.
Okay. You looked at Zeke when he first came out.
That's a game changer.
That's a game changer.
Game changer.
That you need to make sure that's going to be a guy. If you're drafting a tackle there, and you're playing Tyron Smith, that guy needs to be a starter. So if that means
I think
that
he
he's
does
gonna
start.
on the right side, and you're going to move Lyle Collins to guard, okay, I'm cool with
Yeah,
that.
Lyle,
But
you already got your money. You need to move your ass to guard. You need to move your ass to
whatever you
guard.
do, I need a guy that's going to make the team better that we draft from that first day.
Agreed.
Okay? And I'm sorry, I don't see us upgrading the tight end going to be that big of a game changer for us. So to me, I mean, your ceiling on your offense, you can only score so many points a game. You can only score so many, and we're on the higher end of the scale.
Who won the Super Bowl, Mark? Who won the Super Bowl last year?
But their defense was still capable. Their defense ended up winning that Super Bowl because they got the football in the fourth quarter. Because Pat Mahomes was ass going in the fourth quarter. Pat Mahomes was not good in the first half of the game.
Sometimes your
That
defense.
defense got the.
But-
Pat Mahomes got the credit.
Yeah, but for the most part, that defense is really average, and they make timely stops. I'll give you that. They make timely stops. But think about our defense, right? Because statistically, our defense over however long was considered what, top 10, top 17, and they weren't getting timely stops. They were not getting timely stops.
Yeah, and again, and these are things that you can look at.
That's coaching.
Well, also statistics. Because people will say, "Oh, well, you got a great, coverage secondary because they didn't give up that many yards." No, if your team sucks at stopping the run, everybody knows we're going to run the football on you, right? We're going to run the why pass if we can get 5-6 yards every time. So you can look at it and say, "Oh, well, their secondary is really good because they, they were 22nd in giving up passing yards." It's because nobody threw the ball against them because they knew you could run. So you can look at yardage. It's really scoring defense. And more than anything else, it's also those takeaways. Because those takeaways help the offense. That's the reason why Andy Dalton's a better quarterback than Dak Prescott. He got the ball when the defense wasn't ready. You know and I know. If I'm sitting on the sideline because we just made a stop, I'm getting my Gatorade. The coach is over here telling us what we did right, what we did wrong, what we need to look for. We sitting here like this, and all of a sudden they say, defense. Oh, shit. Where's my helmet? Damn.
Yeah.
And you're grabbing your helmet. You're running out on the field, right?
Uh-huh.
Does the coach know what he's getting ready to call? The offense knows, throw the ball down the field. Defense isn't ready for it. That's an advantage that you get because the defense got the ball.
Okay, so I ask you this. I'll ask you this.
And that's what happened to us those last 4 games. We got 12 takeaways. We got 3 freaking takeaways a game. If you can't win after getting 3 takeaways a game, I'm sorry, your ass is just sorry.
Yeah, I agree.
The first half of the season, we were on pace to break the NFL record,
For no
which was
takeaways.
held by the 49ers of only 7 takeaways in a game. I mean, in a season. In a season. We had 2 takeaways, I think, the first 6 games. It's hard to win when you can't, and then you.
But I was gonna say, just because you go out and you get players, don't mean that that's gonna translate to takeaways.
No,
You still got to be able to have coaches to put guys in the right gaps.
Okay.
And call the right plays at the right time.
Okay, which would be a bigger improvement here right now? Okay, we'll just use because Justin Simmons. I don't know the safeties we have in college right now. Okay. Which would improve the team more? If you took Xavier Woods and replaced him with Justin Simmons, or if you replaced Dalton Schultz with Pitts, which would improve the team more?
But you're making a comparison to where I could do both of those and it wouldn't
But I'm
affect
just
each
saying,
other.
hypothetically, you got
Justin
Justin
Simmons.
Simmons in
Justin
the
Simmons.
draft.
Justin
That would be a
Simmons.
bigger improvement for the team.
Yeah, because he's a good player and he's proven.
You just made my point for him.
No, I didn't, because the thing is, this draft don't got no safeties like Justin Simmons that's starting right now.
All right. Again. Okay, a player of that caliber. If you replaced, Van Der Esch with this other linebacker, is that going to improve the defense more? Or improve the team more than Kyle Pitts being on the offense?
I don't think you would replace him with Van Der Esch. It would be Jalen, but
Or either one.
I think Pitts. Honestly, I think Pitts.
You think Pitts?
I think Pitts. Red zone, yeah.
So how many points more you think you're going to get a game?
It's not necessarily about the points a game. It's about being able to create pressure. Like if I score a touchdown, if I'm scoring touchdowns and you're just scoring field goals, that changes how you have to call offensive plays.
And
on the other end, and that helps your defense.
And if I'm keeping you from getting touchdowns and keeping you from getting in the end zone, it's going to force you to change how you.
But getting Kyle Pitts doesn't stop us from improving the defense. Like you said, we could go get Justin Simmons.
Maybe
I can get Kyle Pitts. But
maybe
think
we
about
can, but we know Jerry Jones may not be signing Dak. He may look at it and say, "Let's go ahead and franchise." I mean, we can look and say,
I don't want to speak that into existence anymore. But you're right.
Looked for years and said, "Sign Dak Prescott" years ago. Because it made sense.
Yeah.
But the Cowboys don't make sense.
And that, you know what that means? If we're going by that, we're not going to sign Gallup. So we're going to be looking for probably another receiver at some point too. Which
okay, so more than likely, the Cowboys can get the deal done today. We already hear that Baltimore yesterday is basically saying we're going to be doing an extension for Lamar Jackson. I don't know if that changes because of yesterday's game or not, because I look there and say that there's some problems with the game of Lamar Jackson, and you know that longevity with his style of play, it can't be. It's not going to be there.
Sure, you have a good point about him getting hurt.
Okay, well, getting hurt, but you can't. Okay.
Well, get him some weapons. That's what
But
Buffalo did.
We seen him go to against us. Didn't he go to locker room against us? What game was that? And then RG3 came out, and then he came running back. Oh, no, it wasn't against us. But he came running back out of the locker room.
It was the Browns game.
Yeah, but the thing is you can't take that many hits consistently and think that he's going to be the same guy who can run the ball like he does now 3-4 years from now.
I agree with that.
Okay, so you've got to do, and you're going to have to be able to understand that we can't always just be that running team. We got to also be able to do these shootouts. But that's another thing. But then you've got Josh Allen. He's going to get paid this summer too. So now you're looking at all these quarterbacks. Jerry might say, well, hell, the 37.7 might be cheaper than me getting him a long-term contract for now. And he ends up having a franchise tag, in which case you've got no money to spend on a Justin Simmons without restructuring everybody.
Okay.
And if that's the case, you don't get Justin Simmons or you don't get a linebacker to replace Jalen Smith.
I think
Still makes sense to get him and not get a playmaker on the defense?
I just think that it really depends on that. To me, I'm signing a free agent safety, and I'm no longer doing the projects. Like I'm signing my quarterback. I'm signing the safety. I mean,
but here's what Jerry Jones will do, though.
I know.
We'll get Clinton Ha Dix,
and then he won't play a snap. But
we
the
should
crazy
take serious
thing is,
trade offers for both Gallup and Jarwin for real defensive players. Stop. Oh, God, please stop. Why do we keep always taking the few players that we have that are good? We always talk about trading them for somebody else. How many times have we seen trading really good players working out? Did it work?
It sure as hell ain't work for Houston.
Did it work for the Raiders with Amari Cooper?
Hell no, it made us better.
It
made us
with
better.
Getting rid of Khalil Mack? Why is it everybody? Oh, take that good. Unless you happen to have a Herschel Walker type deal where you can go through and literally get a king's ransom, you're not getting a king's ransom for no.
People play too much Madden. They play too much Madden. They do too much fantasy
but
football.
What you're doing is, if you get rid of a Michael, and part of the reason why people don't seem to understand, they look at it and they say, oh, well, CeeDee Lamb is great. Well, CeeDee Lamb is also great because people have to worry about Amari Cooper, and you got to worry about Michael Gallup. It's stretching out the field. And that's the same thing about Kansas City. They have so many different weapons that they can go to, and I'm making your point for you, too.
I know, because it's because of
you're
Kelsey.
Spread out. You can't cover everybody. I get what you're saying, but it's not like our offense hasn't been able to move the ball. And even when you've had Zeke Elliott, playing like ass, even when your offensive line has been crap, you've still been able to do something. I ain't seen our defense with the healthy guys that we have do shit all season, which tells me it's the scheme and it's the players.
I think it's the culture. I mean, we're a lot closer to being an elite, a really great offense than we are a great defense. We just need to be middle of the pack. We don't have to be a great defense.
Sheila says, stop. We're not trading Dak. Okay, trading Dak is almost an impossibility. Because you would have to, sign Dak to a franchise tag, and then he'd have to go ahead and sign and say, okay, I'm all right with that. Okay?
And then
you're going to tie up $37.7 million to tell you have somebody who's ready to trade for him, which means then you miss out on the opportunity on getting anybody in free agency.
So if you paying, I mean, for me, if you ask me like, what do I want to do? Like my top things, I'd rather trade back and secure another pick.
There you go.
I'd rather trade back. Like that's my number one.
Mm-hmm.
My number two is get a damn tackle. Is get a tackle. Like I'm not on it. Like I'm looking at the draft. Like I don't really see the defensive talent right there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trading back to okay, now the defense makes sense. But if I mean you guys like,
but trading back.
I don't trust. I no longer trust Lyle Collins anymore. I don't trust Lyle Collins, and I don't trust Tyron Smith. So
Lyle Collins really had one good year, and got paid. Well, he actually got paid before he had the one good year.
And I need my quarterback healthy if I'm paying $40 million.
I'm not disputing that one. That one I would be more on board with than the tight end.
Now, 3, I'm open to a tight end because if my tackles are gone,
Jesse, I know these people are cray-cray.
If my tackles are gone, if my linebacker's gone, well, I mean, Xavier Collins probably won't be gone.
But now for me, I'll be honest with you. For me, and it may be because
I don't want to reach
nose tackle. But what I need is I really need a space eater in
Me
that
too.
defensive line. Because more than anything else, when teams can run, you got to understand that running the football opens up everything else. If you were worried in having to put, just like when Zeke is healthy and you got to put 8 men on the box, that means your receivers have got one-on-one coverage. We don't have cornerbacks that you can look and say, I'm going to have Tyreek Hill out here one-on-one coverage. We don't have players that can shut these guys down. But if we've got a defensive tackle, Stephen Griffin, thank you very much for the super chat. If we've got a defensive tackle that can blow up the middle of that field and keep the linebackers clean, then maybe Jalen Smith can stop swiping so damn much and actually make some tackles going forward.
Well, what sucks is there's no Aaron Donalds in this draft.
Well, there may not be.
I wish there was. I promise you. If there was, I'd be on the table standing for him. That draft where we got Zach Martin,
yeah.
Clarence will tell you this. I promise. There were 2 players I wanted. I wanted Aaron Donald or Zach Martin. He kept every day saying, you don't want Johnny Manziel? I was like, no, I don't want Johnny. Johnny sucks. Johnny's going to suck. I was right.
And Stephen Griffin, thank you very much for the super chats.
I was right. I said I want Aaron Donald or Zach Martin. There's probably some tweets out there that I can find. It's like, those are the only 2 that I want. I don't care who else, however the board falls, those are the 2 players I want. There's offensive linemen in this draft that are like that. Slater's one of them from Northwestern. He's my Zach Martin this year. I would be ecstatic if we got Rashawn Slater.
Oh, let me look up something here. And I might be crazy. Are you crazy or just plain stupid? Both.
Hey, Cowboys fan, I did a draft video on Caleb already, Caleb Farley. I got one on J.C. Horn that I just finished today. You guys let me know if you guys want me to release that tonight. If I get enough yeses, I'll release it tonight. If not, I'll just wait till Tuesday because that's when I normally, release these videos. Stephen Griffin said, great corner means you don't need a safety. That is not true at all. That is not true. This is not the 1990s. There are no Deion Sanders out there anymore. Nah, it don't work that way. We've drafted some really good corners, some Pro Bowlers that haven't gotten the safety help and they haven't gotten a second contract. And we haven't done our corners any justice by not addressing the safety position. I could go Mike Jenkins. We can talk Byron Jones. Terrence Newman got a second contract, but once we stopped really addressing the safety position, he was in trouble. So, in today's NFL where teams are really they have tight ends and they have slot receivers and they're attacking the middle of the field a lot more, like you need somebody that's going to make them think twice. You do. Hey, look at the game. Look at the game yesterday. Look at the Green Bay game. Don't the Rams have a great corner? Did it look like they struggled?
Right. Trying to find this. I'm sorry, I'm struggling with my damn self. Is it 2007?
Hey, Callie. reporting in from Cali. How you doing?
All right, so I think this is it. 2007.
We definitely need a safety in the corner. No doubt. No disputing that at all. Safety in the corner. We need a big body in the middle. We need a D tackle. Preferably a fat guy. I would love to have a fat guy. And to me, I think we need a linebacker. But I will say this, and I know that a lot of people disagree with it, but Schultz and Jarwin aren't enough for me to not say I can't upgrade the tight end spot. They aren't enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, Jarwin hasn't really shown us that he can stay healthy or that he can really be that guy. It's just all speculation and it's all on potential. But I had a great coach once tell me potential is good enough to get you beat. And that's what we've been doing on defense for a while. We need to stop with the potential and go out and get some solid guys. And solid coaching. Which I think getting Quinn on board, I think that's a change. And how they're approaching it is much different than they have in the past. All right, Keith Jones, if tight end is so fine, then why do we get rid of Jason Witten only to get about the same amount of production?
All right, so here's my thing right now. All right, let's think about this. Let's take the 2007 New York Giants team. Okay.
They spent a lot of money, but no, not that team.
2007.
Sorry.
Okay. The thing about that 2007 team, you know, Eli, of course, was Super Bowl MVP, but that offense was ranked 17th in the NFL. It wasn't a great offense. And when you look at their defense, their linebackers and their defensive lines were incredible. Okay.
Okay.
And Antonio Pierce was one that was a middle linebacker.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They have Sam Madison. I'm sorry, no, forget it. Justin Tuck. Okay. They had Justin Tuck, all right, on the defensive line. They had Strahan.
Mm-hmm.
They had OC was on that defensive line. They had Matthias Kiwanuka as another linebacker, right?
Mm-hmm.
And who else is on there? Okay, everybody else was bumps. But can you remember any of the cornerbacks or their safeties?
Yeah, well, my buddy was a cornerback on that team. His name was Jeff Pope.
They had Jarrell Wilson was a free safety. They had Sam Madison as a cornerback.
Sam Madison was pretty good.
They had James Butler was a strong safety.
But during that run, their corners
They
got
had
hurt.
Aaron Ross.
Aaron Ross was solid.
Fred Roberts, defense tackle. And Michael Johnson was another free safety. They also had Barry Cofield on the defensive line. But they didn't have exactly outstanding cornerbacks and safeties. But their linebackers were key, and that defensive line, the pass rush.
But, Mark, the league has changed since 2007.
I understand that. But
rules have changed.
But
You can't hit
knows,
receivers the same.
Everybody knows you can run on the Dallas Cowboys. You look what the Cleveland Browns did to us.
Yeah, I agree.
We cannot stop the run on a third down.
I agree with you. To me, that's the first thing you have to address.
Mm-hmm.
You have to address being able to stop the run, right? You have to be able to address that. Now,
Dr.
if I can go out and
needs
get
to change his name because he doesn't know football. Okay, who's Dr. Football?
I don't know. When he says Mac Jones is way more accurate than Dak.
Okay.
When Mac Jones can show in the NFL game that he can really, take a snap, then we can, discuss whether or not he's more accurate or not.
I've never heard of Dr. Football.
Well,
is this somebody in here? Okay.
Yeah, somebody in here.
Oh, okay. Dr. Football. Who? Who are you, Dr. Football? That's why I've heard. Say prime time. We need an O-line. I agree with
But
you.
you want to know something different though?
What's that?
How good is that pass? Like, all right, think about this. There were no Travis Kelce's walking around that are 6'8", 6'5", 240 that run around like a receiver and that block just as well as what a lineman can do. There was no guys like that walking around during that time where there's these rules where you can't touch them. Mm-hmm. You get what I'm saying? You could hit quarterbacks. Remember they didn't, a couple years ago they had that, they created that rule for Aaron Rodgers so you can't touch him no more, but you could drive quarterbacks into the ground then. How good would that rush be today now that they can't touch quarterbacks? Because part of why they were so good is that they hit quarterbacks every play.
I feel you on that one, but however, we ain't anywhere close to anything on our defense, okay? We are letting plays that should be 5-6 yards go to the house.
That well, to me, those 5-6 yard plays, they weren't happening a couple of years ago. Why is that? Coaching. They weren't even happening just last year. Those plays.
No,
we at least, like Marinelli and Richard at least preached tackling. They at least preached that.
They did. And again, I still have to look at this season as they didn't have enough time to really coach whatever they were trying to coach. I'm not saying that it was right or wrong, but to make changes, there just wasn't enough time. In today's NFL, where you've got 14 padded practices and no preseason games, for you to try and change anything.
Plus, it's always going to favor the offense in that case. Always.
I mean, you could say, well, Washington changed some things up.
Yeah, they did.
They were successful, but was Washington really that successful, or was it our division was literally that bad?
Well, it's a little bit of both, but also the guy that they hired to do their defense was a really good coach.
Yeah.
Mike Nolan didn't prove jack. He didn't prove jack.
Well, yeah.
So not only did they change, they had the personnel.
Whoa. You don't have to see a quarterback throw on football, on NFL, to see if they are accurate or if they're being accurate. Accurate translates from all levels.
Oh, okay. So what about all the other Alabama quarterbacks that were ass in the league?
Oh, okay.
What about those guys? You know, the most winning quarterback in college football history was probably...
Cowboy fan, I did not say that there was one in the top pick. Again, I'm not the draft guy. But if you've got somebody who's willing to trade to take that pick from you... And
and you secure another pick, you got to do it.
We
I mean,
get an extra second round and a first round that's only a few picks down the road, and maybe a third round or something. Hey, I'm doing that all day, because that's what got us Travis Frederick and wide receiver Terrence Newman, Terrence Williams.
Yeah. So look, I did a mock draft the other day. And Jacksonville traded me for my 10th pick to come back. They traded me the 25th pick, and they gave me their 33rd pick. Mm-hmm. You best believe I took it. And guess what I took at 25? A defensive tackle. Yep. And at 33, I took a linebacker.
There you go.
You get what I'm saying? So that's why you trade back, for that extra pick. And then they have to give you something of value in order.
In the end, even though this guy says it always translates, okay, how many times we've seen guys that are supposed to be generational players that didn't translate, the can't miss guys that end up missing.
It happens at quarterback more than any position.
Jeez. There you go. You're back. You're at least in field goal range here with the minute 42.
Now look, does it look like Kansas City is stopping them from driving? This is where Kansas City is going to tighten up, right in here.
Okay.
Right in the red.
But they've given up 3 points. Okay.
No, but
they've given up 3 points to a team that scored 48 on us. Okay.
No, but what I'm saying is, this is the difference between us and them. We stunk in the red zone on both sides of the ball. We stunk.
In which case, but at least from time to time we scored something.
Yeah, I agree with that.
People scored on us.
Touchdown.
Bam.
Oh, he fumbled. Oh, they got a timely stop. That's wild.
Wow. Wait a minute.
He definitely fumbled.
Wow.
He definitely fumbled.
Let's look at it, see if he got it there, though. But
yep, he fumbled.
But hold. It didn't cross the line before it came out?
Nope. He fumbled.
I don't know. The nose of the ball's pretty close.
Well, for one, it's got to be conclusive because they already ruled it. Two, so they need a sky cam or whatever. It's the playoffs, so they probably had. But I think he
Damn.
fumbled it.
Okay, here you go.
Yeah, he fumbled.
Yeah, it looks like it. They made a play.
And I'll ask you, who was that guy that made that play?
Who was? I didn't see.
Nobody. I'm just saying like that. That's. I'm not saying that you. How do I say it? I'm not saying that it has. That guy was somebody that was coached up because he hustled like hell on that play.
You mean he wasn't saying he can't give 100% on every play?
Facts. Yes. So that's part of it.
All right. Well,
If that was us, that would have been a touchdown. The guy would have walked in.
Mark, I'm blind. Well, dude, that's why I've got glasses. Give the benefit of the doubt until you take a good look at it.
A Mexican Gerber. You're absolutely right about Josh Rosen being the next thing. And I won't even lie to you. I thought he was going to be really good. I think he got in some bad situations and it kind of ruined him. But I thought he was going to be good. Everybody.
You could go back to like a Vince
Yeah,
Young.
yeah. Quarterbacks you miss all the
You
time.
could go back to a Johnny Manziel. People thought was going to. I mean, for a while there, he was the number one pick in a lot of mock drafts. That he was the guy. You know, the upside. Go back and look at Mel Kiper Jr. and stuff they said about him. Yeah, and I tell you what. How about we go back through with Morris Claiborne, where everybody said he was the best defender in that draft.
I knew that was a bad pick. Or not a bad pick, because I think Mo Claiborne really, and I'm glad you brought him up, because somebody in here said that a great corner don't need a safety. I don't think Mo Claiborne was a bad corner. I really don't.
Couldn't stay healthy.
Yeah, that was part of the issue. But when he was out there, what help did we give him? You know what we did? We drafted Byron Jones. He played a really good rookie year at corner, and then we moved him to safety. And we probably ruined his time in Dallas, because he probably was an elite corner that we took, 3 years away from to put him at safety for a project, instead of really just coming in and drafting the safety, or really just signing the safety to play safety.
Let's see.
Trey Slongs is right. Trey Slongs. Hey, I like that name. That's hilarious. You gotta be part of in the right situation. I do think Dak fell into a good situation when he came in. Now with that, you have to develop as well. You have to develop even in the right situation. Mahomes is in the right situation. He came in the right situation. They were a playoff team before Mahomes even set foot on the field. Now, of course, they got the best quarterback coach probably of all time. You know, and he was behind Alex Smith and learned what it was to be what it is to be a professional. Man, what a play! That was a hell of a play right there.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to this wasn't the year I was thinking of, but I'm gonna go back to 2011 because everybody thinks that players are just sure bets. But 2011, going into that draft, okay, this is what they said about as far as quarterback rankings. The number one quarterback they had on the board here was Blaine Gabbert.
I knew he was trash.
Late November, I've been on this kid's bandwagon. Back then, some people, particularly on Twitter, were criticizing me for saying the Dolphins would be lucky to draft Gabbert with the first-round pick, which at the time looked like it would fall in the middle teens, and it ended up being. But since then, all Gabbert has done is put himself in firmly as the draft's top 5 and could potentially be the number 1 pick. I really think Gabbert has the physical tools and mental capacity, leadership to be a true franchise quarterback. His one weakness, deep ball accuracy, is being overblown. He wasn't asked to throw deep and often in college and will improve as he works with the coaches to the next level. That's what they said about Blaine Gabbert.
Oh, Tyreek Hill dropped that ball.
Damn.
Oh, they said change the score, Mark. You still got it at 13-3.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry.
Now watch KC walk away with some points here.
Yeah, and that's what good teams do.
Oh, you gotta catch that ball, Tyreek.
Um, this may be the one I was actually looking for.
He didn't get out of bounds. Now there is no pressure for Kansas City to score here, but they probably look. It's 3rd and 7. Yeah, see, Romo said exactly what I was like. Yeah, slow it down a little bit. You get the first down. Now Kansas City's gonna call a timeout. They got a completion at about the 49-yard line. 28 seconds left. Situational football is great, man. Coaching
Yeah.
matters, man.
Oh, it does. And you don't see, you see great clock management. You don't see them making bonehead mistakes.
Look at that ball. Sheesh. Now, I will say this about us. Even though Chicago has been better than us over, recent history, and they whooped us real bad one night.
Mm-hmm.
How bad do you have to feel that you picked Mitch Trubisky over this kid and Deshaun Watson?
It moved up to do it.
How bad do you have to feel? And then you went and got Foles. Like, Chicago probably would have won a Super Bowl by now.
I'm trying to see if I can find it.
That's
We
proof
beat
of your
Nealon.
missing quarterbacks right there.
Look at that.
Look at that. Look.
In field goal range.
And see, look, there's a difference. They're gonna spike it instead of using that timeout. That damn Kelsey is bro. He's like a load, bro. Like, God. Look at that. He can't be guarded. It's ridiculous. You can't even.
Okay. All right. I found the article I was looking for. I'm sorry. I'm kind of slow and old here. All right. So the thing that's crazy is it doesn't matter what you think a guy's going to do. And this guy who said that
offside.
automatically that it always translates. Okay.
Timeout.
This is WalterFootball.com. 2012. Quarterback prospects. So if you want to look this up, please look it up. So here's what we had going in here. And this is where people always say it's a sure thing. There's no such thing as a sure thing. The fact that we're talking about Trevor Lawrence being the best prospect since Andrew Luck. What has Andrew Luck done? Andrew Luck is no longer in the league. Andrew Luck stayed injured. He had a lot of talent going in there. For whatever reason, it just didn't correlate. So, number one, of course, they had prospect Andrew Luck. Has been told he will go to the Indianapolis Colts with the first overall pick. He has a strong combine, showed us, okay, we all know everything about Andrew Luck. No problem. Number two,
RG.
Robert Griffin III. In just about any other draft, Griffin would be the number one overall. He will be the second pick to the Washington Redskins. Griffin is a complete package with a cannon for an arm, great accuracy, elite athleticism, toughness, intelligent, and a worthy pick. Just like Luck, Griffin has tremendous intangibles that he's put on display in the scouting combine. Would you agree with all those things that they said about RG3? Toughness, accuracy?
I think his biggest issue was that he ended up in freaking Washington.
Okay.
I think that he was pretty accurate. I think looking at him, I thought he was going to be a really good prospect. He never developed because of where he was. And another thing about culture, he was over the coaches.
Okay.
With how good he was and how the owner loved him.
All right, okay.
It was to the point that the dad was able to go in there and try and tell them what to do.
Okay, well then Washington ruined him, but he certainly didn't show anywhere else. I mean, he went to Baltimore, where Baltimore,
Facts. That's true.
if he had those things, he had time for his body to heal. He didn't show anything with Baltimore. He didn't show anything with Cleveland either, although Cleveland is another dumpster fire for it. Okay, number 3 prospect, Ryan Tannehill. Now, Tannehill has resurrected his career, of course, with the Titans, having a team that can run the football, so I'm not going to really go into Ryan Tannehill too much.
I'll go into Ryan Tannehill.
Well,
I'll go into him because they also have probably collectively, he's behind one of the better offensive lines in the league.
True.
And you're
That
behind
helps.
the 2,000-yard back. I mean, if you have any kind of skill, you could be okay.
Okay.
You'd be solid.
All right, so number 4 prospect, Brandon Whedon. If Whedon were 6 or 7 years younger, he could easily be a top 20 pick. A lot of teams like Whedon, but the reality is that by the time he's learned the pro game well enough to consistently be an effective starter, his physical skills will already be declined. Okay, so we're not going to go into. We all know we had the weed. Number 5, Brock Osweiler. Okay. Osweiler was moving up the boards as team prepared for the combine. He hurt his climb by not working out in Indianapolis. Osweiler had a quality pro day to cement his status as the 5th-ranked quarterback in the 2012 draft. Okay, so far out of those quarterbacks, right now Ryan Tannehill is playing the best of them. RG3.
But Luck was really good though. Luck was really good,
but didn't do well in the playoffs though. All right. Number 6. You know who the number 6 prospect was?
Who?
Kirk freaking Cousins.
And I think Kirk is probably playing the second best.
Okay.
Second best out of that.
Yeah. Oh, you mean of those? Okay,
yeah, of those
far.
guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cousins has helped his stock by throwing at the combine, where he impressed the scouts. Cousins has had an average showing at a Senior Bowl, but he has shown enough skill to intrigue some in the scouting community. Okay, all right, that's enough about Kirk Cousins. As we go down,
Kirk Cousins has overachieved.
True. Okay, number 7, Nick Foles. Foles has the physical tools, but doesn't cause any favor at the Senior Bowl or Combine. He's firmly behind Whedon, Cousins, and Osweiler. Foles is a Warrior in 2011 and has carried his team, blah, blah. Okay, all right.
It's an Andy guy, too, wasn't he?
Okay, yeah. Now.
No, wait. Foles wasn't an Andy guy. He wasn't. That was a Chip guy.
Was it Chip?
I think Chip.
And then, of course, Doug Peterson.
I think. I could be wrong.
Number 8, Ryan Lindsay. I don't even know who.
I don't know who that is.
Okay, we'll skip it.
Probably,
okay, we're up to 8.
He probably bald like hell in Canada.
Okay. And do you know who was number 9?
Who? Is he playing today?
Let me read what they said. Blank has some intrigue around him, but he did not build off that with a good performance at the Senior Bowl. Scouts were generally disappointed with how Blank looked in Mobile. He performed better at the Combine. Some teams will look at him in the mid-rounds as a backup who could get snaps in a Wildcat package.
Okay.
Blank was a fantastic college quarterback. He had a good arm, makes plays with his feet, and comes through in the clutch. Plus, Wilson. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, I wanted him in
This
Dallas.
is what they said about Russell Wilson.
I wanted him in Dallas.
Nice prospect in the draft. Okay.
They were nuts.
Wilson
bro.
is difficult for defenses to defend, and he can put up points on the scoreboard. The reason why his draft ranking is so low is his height. It turns out Wilson is slightly under his listed height. That really makes it tough to reject him as a starting quarterback in the NFL. In that regard, he is similar to former Ohio State quarterback Troy Smith, who was a late-round pick in 2017.
Wow.
Okay, let me say that again. So as we go through the draft, okay, if you had the draft to do over right there, which one of those quarterbacks would you want, guys? Okay.
Russell Wilson.
And everybody looked
Russell Wilson.
Remember.
Okay, so I take it back. Kirk Cousins is not performing the second best.
Okay. Oh, that's Russell Wilson. Again, basically they said he can get some snaps in a Wildcat pack. That's all they gave him credit for. So I go back to all this stuff that they say Where people say, "Oh, it's a can't miss guy." You had Andrew Luck, who they said is a generational. Foles was an Andy guy, and he went to Kansas City for a year and then went back to the Eagles. Cool. Richard Welch. Thank you very much, Richard. So, back to my quarterback, Dak Prescott. When you look at that and you hear what they said about Russell Wilson,
They don't know what the hell they. Yeah.
so, as whoever was it, Dr. Football or Dr. Idiot, who said that it always translates. How many times have we looked at a guy? We can use Buffalo, in fact. Doug Flutie. Wade Phillips made the biggest mistake in his coaching career because, he never liked Doug Flutie. Doug Flutie came in, and all he did was win. They went and got Rob Johnson. They traded for him because he was the 6'5", cannon arm, looked like a NFL quarterback and everything, right? And here I got this little pipsqueak, over here. I'm not playing it. And Rob Johnson got hurt early in the season, and here it was. Doug Flutie came in, got that offense, got that team going. Rob Johnson comes back, and in the playoffs, he said, well, we're going to start Rob Johnson. When Doug Flutie was the guy that got him there, Rob Johnson was a stiff. But he looked like a quarterback. Great stats, cannon arm. It had all the things that you look at and say, that guy's a quarterback. But here it was, Doug Flutie ran circles around.
You know what this sounds like?
What's that?
Philadelphia.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it does. I mean, and that's, oh, wow. You're bringing that kind of stuff up. Well, I tell you what, we're going to talk about Philadelphia.
Oh, yeah, change the score. It should be 19-3.
Oh, I didn't.
I fire Howard.
There we go.
Fucking fire.
Stupid motherfucker! What an idiot! What an idiot!
Somebody said Dak is on the same level as Russell. You should go look and see what they said about Dak in that draft. You should go look at the things they said about that draft.
Well, again.
Because I guarantee they had bum-ass quarterbacks like Connor Cook.
Let's see if they have Walter Football. I don't know if Walter Football was still around. And after that mistake, they should have been fired.
Yeah, Walter Football was around because I used them to I use Walter Football to see who's gone on visits, who's done what. I'm pretty sure they were around.
But basically, and again, the reason why, I'm going to see if I can find this. Yeah, here it is. The reason why my channel finally grew was because I went through on this and I pulled this up. So for the 2016 draft, quarterbacks, same people.
You should pull up your first Dak Prescott video.
I wish I could. Well, I can't.
Oh yeah.
Somebody actually stole it, so it's actually still living there with Joe Boo. But hold on. So here's what Walter. Why is this taking forever to load? Let me close some of the stuff in here. Mark, you are way off the subject, buddy. I said accuracy translates into all. Okay. Well, you know what, Dr. Football?
Nah.
You can make your diagnosis elsewhere. This is my channel. I can do what I want to do with my channel. So,
accuracy doesn't, because you can have the most accurate quarterback, but if they don't have what it takes to be a quarterback, command is more important than accuracy. Command of the position. Being able to know where guys are, being able to know what you're looking at, being able to control the pace of the game. That matters way more than being able to throw a football through a tire.
Okay, so here was the same rating thing, Walter Football. Carson Wentz, number one prospect. Wentz is probably going to be the second quarterback selected in the 2016 draft behind Jared Goff, in my opinion. Wentz is the best quarterback prospect, and it's not even close. I've spoken with a lot of teams that feel that way, but Los Angeles appear poised to take Goff. In January, sources from other teams said that Wentz as the best quarterback prospect in 2016, and nothing. Why did they repeat that? Wentz was terrific at both and clearly established himself as the best signal caller in the 2016 draft. He showed a powerful arm, great footwork, mobility, and accuracy at both events. In January, WalterFootball.com was first report that the Browns' initially preference was for Wentz over California's Jared Goff. At the Combine, Cleveland sources said Wentz was a stud in his interview, and while Goff didn't interview as well on the field, Wentz was more impressive quarterback in Indianapolis. Okay, all right. So multiple teams. I'm not going to read the whole thing on it, but that's what they talked about. Wentz.
My opinion on it is, I do think Carson Wentz was, like, I don't have a problem with Goff, and I don't have a problem with Wentz being the prospects that they were at that time. I do think Philadelphia kind of ruined Carson Wentz with the system. I do think in a better system he's
they also
better.
ruined him too with the whole Nick Foles statue out front and everything else. And I think they babied his ass too much too.
Yeah, he never developed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do think, like, where he was then, absolutely. Like, I really loved Carson. I still think that if you put him with like a quarterback, a person that knows how to deal with quarterbacks, he'll be a much, like, if you put him in New Orleans, like, that would scare the hell out of me. Him being in New Orleans with Sean Payton, and they run a lot of the verticals and things like that, and him being able to work with quarterback, that would scare the hell out of me. But he ended up in Philadelphia.
Well, and the problem for Philadelphia is right now nobody really wants that job, it seems.
Yeah.
They are having a hard time filling. Okay, so number 2, Jared Goff is likely to be the first pick of the 2016 draft, but he's the second best quarterback. I know a lot of teams feel that way, and a few teams feel that Goff is fool's gold as a football prospect. Teams question his size, arm strength, and NFL preparation. Goff threw well at the Combine. In his pro day, he showed well. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we know
he
that.
had like small hands or something like that. Then I think it was something like that, something weird.
Number 3, Paxton Lynch.
He was trash.
Oh my God. Okay.
Oh my
Projected
God.
projected first round pick.
Never
Lynch
understood
is
it.
a big benefactor of the trades to the top of the 2016 draft. With quarterbacks off the board in the first 2 picks, teams likely will be scrambling to land him. Sources expect Lynch to go in the top 25. And you'll remember, Cowboys were interested in Paxton Lynch.
Do you want to know why the only reason Paxton Lynch was even thought of at that time was because Joe Flacco, I think, won a Super Bowl. And he reminded so many people of Joe Flacco.
True.
But but taped it. I didn't like the tape. I didn't like his tape. I didn't like his pro day. I didn't think he was good. I'm glad football guys didn't have us stick with Paxton Lynch.
All right. Number 4.
Connor Cook.
Speed 4.79, hand size 9.75, height 6'4". Sources say Cook has good height, weight, and delivery, but a number of evaluators don't really like him. They think he's too inaccurate and question his lack of leadership. Blah blah blah. Okay, projected to be 1 to 3 to 3rd round pick. All right. Then we have Christian Hackenberg. 6'4", 234, 4.79, 40 speed, hand size 9. That's kind of small. Hackenberg has had a late rise in the leaderboard in the 2016 draft as the demands of quarterback have really helped evaluate his draft stock. He has shot up from being a late first-round pick and is likely to go in the 2nd round. Okay?
Yeah.
So that's 5. Then they have Dak Prescott. Okay, Dak Prescott. Height 6'2", weight 226, hands 9.88, 4.79, 40. Prescott really helped his draft stock at the Senior Bowl and Combine. Team sources say they love his football IQ, leadership, and character. They feel has the ability to quickly be the captain of an NFL locker room and leader of men. At the Combine, Prescott had a solid workout and maintained his rising status. However, shortly after the event, Prescott landed a DUI arrest and put a damper on the enthusiasm around him. Prescott completed 66% of his passes in 2015 for 3,793 yards, 29 TDs, and 5 interceptions. On the ground, he totaled 588 yards with 10 scores. Sources said they viewed Prescott as a Tim Tebow 2.0, playing him in the same offense, though Prescott has a better throwing mechanics and functions better outside the pocket than Tebow did entering the draft. They think Prescott needs to become a better pocket passer. 8'15", Prescott completed 61% of his passes and 20. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay, Prescott has been somewhat of. Okay, that's still the same stuff. His projection was. Where is it? Hold it. I lost it. Where'd you go, Dak? Second and third round projection. So going through there on that draft, and then Carnell Jones was after that. So, how do we feel about that evaluation?
I think that there was a bunch of accurate guys that were ahead of Dak Prescott, quote unquote accurate.
Well, guys that they deemed, is much better, and it's similar to what they basically said about Russell Wilson. Although I think they may have learned a little bit from the Russell Wilson situation, not to completely trash him. I mean, basically, they said Russell Wilson is a wildcat quarterback for a few snaps. Okay, and he's too short.
Yeah, pretty much. I think that quarterback is probably the toughest position to really evaluate. It definitely is, because there's so many factors in. Like, you don't know when you get a guy how well they command the offense or how well they learn. You never know until you got them.
Well, I tell you what. So Philly.
Picked off.
That's it. This game's over now. Interception.
Do you remember when they said that he wasn't even on our draft board? Mm-hmm. The Honey Badger? Mm-hmm. That should tell you something about our organization right there.
Well, the fact that, he didn't want to come to Dallas, but you look at...
Why is he not on your draft board at all?
I don't know. Well, because safeties aren't.
He was a corner at the time, though, wasn't he? Honey Badger was a corner, and they converted him to a safety, I believe.
Green Goblin. We got some Eagle fans are sticking their heads out. Okay, so
wow.
we've talked about my quarterback quite a bit. Now let's talk about the Eagles situation right now. So you got Josh McDaniels is supposed to be interviewing with them. Look at that. He just stepped right in front of him. It wasn't actually a bad pass. He just didn't see the safety coming.
No, it was a hell of a play by Honey Badger.
Safety.
Yeah.
Because the ball was literally this far away from the receiver. He literally just stepped in there. Your thoughts on Josh McDaniels is interviewing for the Eagles, and Eric Bieniemy is supposed to, after the Kansas City Chiefs season is over with, which could be, another 3 weeks from now, which really puts them behind. I'd rather see them with Josh McDaniels than Eric Bieniemy. Because I'd be more scared of Eric Bieniemy than I would Josh McDaniels.
I would, because that don't guarantee that. Doesn't guarantee that Carson Wentz would be your quarterback.
With Bieniemy?
Yeah.
Well,
I know that's what they want to work, but putting Jalen with him would be, that would be tough. A guy that can kind of make multiple reads, that can hurt you with the legs and plays break down.
Here's the thing. To me, I'm sorry, but look at the coaching tree right now. Right now, Andy
you got to trust
that.
You have to trust the Andy Reid coaching tree. You have to.
The only coach that's really having success right now is Tennessee's from the tree. Bill O'Brien was the star pupil there for a while. He was the first one to win a playoff game of everybody who's been a coach under Bill Belichick. See, to me, it's like
last night was a battle of the Andy Reid trees.
That's what I'm saying. The whole AFC is. You look at guys that leave New England, they're usually arrogant, like they did all this stuff. Josh McDaniels, what he did in Denver, he was trash as a coach.
God awful.
And you have to sit there and say, is it the assistants there?
Oh, he's an excellent staffer.
And I'm going to tell you.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm going to tell you that
it's Bill Belichick.
Bill Belichick is literally the evil genius. Because here's the thing. People say, well, New England's lost it. No, I'm telling you, this shit was by design. Bill Belichick is actually in fantastic shape because of this COVID year. Because he had so many of his players sit out, they've got over $50 million of cap space for next year. They were over the cap going into the season. Think about that. In a year where most teams aren't going to have a lot of money to spend in free agency, they got $50 million. And because they played like ass this year, they got high draft picks. And they're going to get back those 9 guys that sat out the year from COVID who've had their bodies relax and heal. They're going to come back out next year. And, oh, yeah, you thinking about Miami's got it? No, you watch New England come back with that schedule that they're going to have with those draft picks and having cash.
And they might trade. I mean, we might be in trouble because they might trade down and find a trade partner and collect picks. Oh, he missed.
Did it go? Nope.
He missed.
Missed it. So
Cleveland made a stop. They made a stand.
They lucked out on that one. Wow. But they're still, they got to score some points. So, yeah, I think New England's going to be a juggernaut back next year. When they get those players back, they're going to be it. But Josh McDaniels, I think he's overrated. I really do.
I think this year proved it because everybody was talking about how much of a guru quarterback. Well, look at Tom Brady. Tom Brady looked like he ain't missing a beat too much.
Yeah, you have to wonder, was it just that, it's...
Well, Tom Brady was part of it. I mean, I keep trying to tell people that. They say he was a system quarterback. System gone. He is the system. The system was built with him.
Right. And that's where you looked at, too, right now. Before you were kind of saying, was it Mike McCarthy that made Aaron Rodgers? Was it Aaron Rodgers that made Mike McCarthy? Right now, you got to look at Aaron Rodgers the last 2 years, 13-3. Although last year was
he looked pretty good
really
yesterday
ran the
too.
football. This year, you look at Aaron Rodgers and like, oh, okay, yeah, that's Aaron Rodgers. He's good to go.
Yeah, and another thing that people don't want to talk about, but Washington had them some hella coaches on over these years that they just never
developed. Shanahan.
They developed them, but they look last night's game.
The Rams quarterback coach, Sean McVay. It's hard to believe that those two guys were both on the Washington's roster. That's where you're like, don't, but you just don't know. So when people say, "Oh, well, we,"
that's why I say you have to That's what my argument was the other day when we were talking about you never know until you really talk to people how good they are.
Yeah.
Nobody would have thought Sean McVay interviewing for that head coaching job.
And for the Eagle fans, it's Frank Reich. Frank Reich was the guy who got everything out of Carson Wentz and made him who he was. Frank Reich leaves, that offense just steadily goes downhill with Carson Wentz, and you see what he's been able to do with the Colts.
Wasn't the offense back when they had Nick Foles and Frank Reich was gone though? I think that Carson just didn't. He just wasn't a good fit.
The best year of Carson Wentz, he left after 2018.
He left after the Super Bowl.
Right? No. He was there one more year. I'm sorry. No, you're right. He left after Super Bowl. And from that point, Carson Wentz.
It was Carson, then Carson wasn't good, and then Foles came back and won them 4 out of 5 and got them in the playoffs.
But the fact that you got Nick Foles playing like he did, Nick Foles was not exactly. Look what Nick Foles did everywhere else. Nothing. You got the most out of that guy.
That tree, man.
Mexican grabber. I thought it was going to be a better game than this too. Right now,
it's not a bad game. It's just that KC didn't score that last time, but KC keeps scoring and Cleveland keeps finding a way not to score.
Yeah, would you like some veggies?
Sure.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna leave the set here for my man right here.
All right, man. Okay. Look, I'll take some questions and I'll keep everybody updated. I can hold it down.
Okay. All right.
What's going on, everybody? Aaron Jeffers says, DMV, did you do that one chip challenge? So look, we talked about this the other day with Michael Anthony Fitness, and my goal this year is I'm at about 3,070 something subscribers. So if I get to 5,000 subscribers, I'll do the one chip challenge. So everybody out there, just subscribe to DMV Cowboys Fanatic. I'll say, big run by Chubb, big run. Okay, I just said subscribe. Get me to 5,000. We get to 5,000, I'll do that chip challenge. And, you guys wouldn't be subscribing for nothing, man. I'm breaking down a lot of these draft these draft people right now, and I got one coming out on J.C. Horn. I might do it tonight. Who knows? I might let it go. I might let that one go because I definitely just finished it before I came over here. I'm pretty proud of it. Kareem Hunt just carried on first down. They're at about the Chiefs' 34-yard line, so it's 2nd and 8. What's going on, Jem? What's going on, Kicks? What's going on, y'all? Brian Harding said, wasn't it like 20 teams passed up on drafting Rodgers? Yep. And the thing about it is, I forget who said it, but it's also about being in the right situation. Green Bay had a really good roster built at the time with Brett Favre. They were a playoff team. I want to say that they were number 2 seed to us that year when we were the number 1 seed. And we had T.O. and all those boys, and we had probably the best year we had in a while, and we lost to the Giants in the divisional round. But Aaron walked into a team that was already kind of good. They had a stumble year when Brett left, and then he never really looked back like that. So Aaron came into a really good situation too. So it wasn't just like Aaron came in and built that from the ground up. They had some really good players. Oh, Kareem Hunt with a run on first down. It was a 9-yard run. They're in the red zone now. So we're going to see if Cleveland can actually score some points here, like a touchdown. But what I was saying earlier, what I was trying to tell Mark is the difference between scoring touchdowns and scoring field goals. When you get in the red zone, if you got a red zone threat, it makes things much easier. See, I bet Cleveland wish they had a red zone threat down here. It's 2nd and 1. They are at the 7-yard line. It's a play action. It looks like it's a first down to Landry, so it'll be 1st and goal from about the 6-yard line. Yeah, Brady was in the 6th round. But I kind of hate that. I kind of hate that being brought up every year. Because there definitely isn't Tom Brady's walking around every 6th round. Like, that guy was 1 in a million. It probably will never happen again where we see like a 6th round. Oh, my bad. It's 3rd and inches right now. So he didn't get the first down. 3rd and inches from about the 6.5-yard line. They sneak it. So he's down to about the 4-yard line, Baker. So it's 1st and goal from the 4-yard line. See, David Wiley says, would I challenge Cop Pizzle? I don't know what that means. Like, what does that mean? Like, to challenge him? I mean, to be honest, I barely know who he is. I know that he's like a big Giants person, but I barely know who he is. So somebody please, let me know what that means. Mexican Gerber says, are we going to watch the Bucks and Saints game? I don't know, man. I'll see how it goes, man. I got some kids at home, so I might have to go tend to them. But we'll see. Oh, touchdown to Landry. Okay, so Cleveland scores a touchdown here. We'll see if they make the extra point. But, this game is a little different now. They're still down 2 scores, but Landry on the touchdown. It's undisputable at this point. He came in motioned in the bunch. Good route. Oh, yeah, that's touchdown easy. Baker threw a hell of a football there, too. Stephen Griffin, thank you for the super chat. Let me write that down, man. Mark is actually going up to cook right now. I think Mark is going up there to make some wings and stuff like that. Like, I can't really have him right now because I'm fasting. The boy got kicks. Let me see your question. Offensive line or defensive tackle? What would I pick up on the draft? The answer to me is both. Just depends on how your board goes. If I got to pick at 10, if you're asking me there, I'm picking offensive line over defensive line there because of value. But I actually would like to have both in this draft. Hold on, guys. I got to put the super chat in the bucket over there. Be right back. See what y'all got. Would I like Dallas signing Malik Hooker for cheap? Let me go ahead and I'm gonna watch some tape on him a little bit because I've heard of the name. I think that he's solid from what I remember from his draft prospect. But when he was a draft prospect, I remember him and I liked him. But I don't remember. I have to look and see what he has done as a pro. Cole English says don't want Surtain or Farley at 10. Honestly, I think we could do better. I think we could do better there. The reason that I'm not so sold on Farley or Surtain at 10, it has nothing to do with those guys, but it has everything to do with the other corners in this draft that I believe aren't far off from them. That, and so for me, knowing that it's kind of a reach to get those guys. J.C. Horn, the guy that I just did breakdown on, I really believe he's a shutdown corner. And if you guys tune into that, you'll see exactly why I think that. And I think that he's more of a compliment to us than those two guys. I like Asante Samuel Jr. He's my favorite corner in this draft. He'll be a second rounder probably because of his height, because he's 5'10". But I think he's a better fit for our scheme now than those guys. Kendricks out of Clemson is a really good corner. So the measurables are going to tell people Surtain and Farley, but there's other corners out there that are just as serviceable. So if I can get another player at 10 and get a corner that is at the same level or close to those guys, I think that makes more sense than to go ahead and get a corner and then miss out on, a great offensive lineman, or miss out on a great linebacker, or miss out on Kyle Pitts. You know what I'm saying? So that's my answer with that. William Anthony said, I traded down and take Horn. Yeah, I really like Horn. I like Horn a lot. If you guys are looking for the Byron Jones type, I don't know what his measurables will be as far as how fast he's gonna run and what he's gonna look like at the combine. But the guy can play some ball, and I really believe he's a shutdown. Definitely.
He fasted, so we got some veggies.
Oh, veggies.
I'm eating. I'm gonna leave this over here so you don't see that.
That's okay, man. I have self-control. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Boom. It's pretty, ain't it?
Oh, you had a super chat that I put in that bucket over there.
Okay, cool. We appreciate the super chats. All right, so there's my
I didn't know you were coming over. I can't.
What?
I was watching the game at Mom's house. I was like,
Oh,
that touchback.
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't know that was a rule. That
You know what that reminded me of?
No.
What's
Remember
up?
Jeff Heath made that play
No, but I
in the
didn't,
Raiders
no.
game?
But I didn't know there was a rule that you could. I didn't know that was a rule that if it fumbles in the end zone. But the thing is, though, it's helmet to helmet.
it goes out.
So he got.
Just meatballs.
He got thankful that it was an unrulable.
Unreviewable play?
Oh, Cleveland got a touchdown while I was gone? Damn.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Kansas City's receivers are having a tough time Oh, he dropped that. That hit the ground. They need to hurry up.
Oh, he dropped it.
Yeah, it hit the ground. Hurry up. Oh, he got it off. See, that's why you got to get a quarterback with command. And then look, there's a layup for 8 yards. It definitely wasn't a catch. Nope.
Yep.
No, the game last night was horrible.
Which one? The Ravens?
The Ravens. I was like, and then they got the dude that looked like Lamar Jackson come back out there to replace him. He was hot garbage.
And
Jesse,
crazy
just
thing
ain't-
is, I'm
this is
surprised
not
RG3 didn't play. Was he hurt?
I think he was because he had the game.
Philly D.
Yeah,
Once the season's over, I'll get back on keto. We ain't doing keto right now.
It was hamstring. Is what he was dealing with.
Look at
Lamar
that.
Jackson
Look at that. Ooh.
Hey, appreciate it, Brian, man. Appreciate it, man. Even though
Yeah,
you're a
man.
Washington football fan, thank you for putting my link in there, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate
Stephen
it.
Griffin.
I didn't talk to
Stephen
this
Griffin
guy, but
again.
I'll tell you after the stream.
Huh?
I lost him last night. Fake Mark Holmes came.
Okay. Oh, and
Fake Mark Holmes came on there.
He probably was like, go to bed.
No, he's like, nah, I'll tell you on the way. He was saying stuff that made no sense.
your bot is timing people out real quick. Somebody had
Yeah,
told
it
me.
is because you can't do but certain things. You can't spam.
You got the first.
You can't do a whole
What
bunch
he
of
Okay,
shit.
but the person that sent me an email about it told me.
I said on one, you can't be spamming. People are spamming because on yours,
She said she wasn't spamming. She said, but
you
okay.
can't do with certain things. You telling people that.
Mm.
If you use all the symbols, you get timed out.
All right.
Oh, Mahomes is hurt.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. And he looks like he's dazed.
Who?
Pat Mahomes.
Is that Is that the end of their
And he,
run?
oh.
I think he's all right. Well, I don't know. He like he's
I don't
knocked
know.
That
out.
might be a concussion.
He like he knocked
He
out.
looked like he was
If
dazed.
that's a concussion, he's done for us the game. He's done if that's a concussion.
It don't look like he hit it, but
It was
it
his
could be
body
impact.
part.
It looked like he got
Does
choked.
that count for helmet to helmet?
It looked like he got choked.
No.
Because their helmets touched.
No. He's
Wow.
dazed. Look at his eyes.
Yeah, he might be done. He might be done for us.
He's
today.
jacked up.
Yeah,
Wow.
Uh-oh. Does this mean that they might actually go downhill? Is this the rise of the? Is this the rise
Wow.
of Cleveland? Is this the rise of Cleveland? Cleveland
Chad
has a chance
Henne.
now. If he has a concussion, this is over.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Cleveland has a chance
Oh,
now.
boy.
Cleveland has a chance. I need to watch this game now. Cleveland might have a chance.
Talk about game
And
changers.
if they win, they're playing Buffalo next week. That's gonna be a good game. Oh, wow.
Here's the crazy thing. Y'all are about to find out how good Eric Bieniemy is right now.
Shout out to William Anthony. Sorry to cut you off, but William Anthony just subscribed to
So it's
DMV's
called-
Thank you,
channel.
William Anthony. Thank you so
He's
much.
the lone former Dallas
Look at his eyes.
Cowboys.
He's out of it.
Yeah, this game over. So
I don't think it's over. Look, every time they throw a backup in there, oh, he's running. He fine. Never mind, Michael Anthony Fitness.
I don't know.
He just jogged to the locker room. I think he got choked out. That's what I think
He
happened.
might have a concussion though. If he has a concussion, it's over. Because Lamar Jackson had a concussion.
They went for it on fourth. I told you, you're going to find out how good Eric Bieniemy is. Look at that.
He looks fine now.
He
I
just
don't
jogged
know.
to the locker room like it was nothing.
Mahomes' eyes look more glazed than fresh donuts.
Depends on that.
Now, I promise you, I think he got choked out on the play. You ever been choked? You ever been
He
choked
wasn't
before?
choked that long, though.
The dude was holding on to his neck for a long time. And that's a strong guy. That was a strong dude.
Okay. You know what? He'll probably be back. I'm sure he'll be back. They'll say he's fine regardless, but
You ever been concussed? You cannot jog like that.
Yeah, but Lamar Jackson was jogging like that.
I'm sure you've been
I'll tell you
concussed.
Lamar Jackson was jogging to the locker
Oh,
room.
good run. This guy right here has slept on Williams. Remember, this is the
what.
running back from last year.
back in the day, I remember the worst one I had because I was basically practice squad. I got hit by Adam Burkett, who was about 300 pounds, and in 1985, 300-pound guys were rare.
Very rare.
The Jets were thinking about drafting him, but he had a hip problem where it literally disintegrated, and that was the end of his career. But playing nose guard, you know you get hit by the center. You get hit by the guard. You get hit by the other guard. You get double teamed. You get hit by the fullback. You get wham blocked by the tight end. And I'll remember this play like it was yesterday, which I'm surprised. But I'm looking at the center. Center goes past me. The guard goes. I'm looking at this guard. This guard goes back towards the linebackers. I'm looking back, and here's Warren Marshall, our running back. He's running towards me with the football. And I'm thinking, man, I'm going to finally make a tackle. Nobody's touched me. I stand up in the hole, and that's when Adam, the tackle, came down.
Ear
and
hole.
He hit me in the ear hole, and it launched me sideways. I don't remember anything except when he hit me. Until Coach Jones was standing over me saying, never stand up in the hole because they'll trap block you. And literally, I saw the stars. And being practice squad, get back out there. There was no time off.
Yeah, it was no, yeah. You know what they said? You got your bell rung. That's what they said, right? Oh, you got your bell
Blue dot
rung.
hit.
You all right?
They call it blue dot hit.
Oh, yeah, you got to update the score, I think. It's
Sorry, guys. I'm
eating.
stuffing my face and making food for others. Put Quincy Carter in. What's everybody's affection with Quincy Carter?
Chelsea, you got to get that.
They just asked Mahomes if he knew who he was, and he said, I'm Batman. So it would be a concussion. Come on, man. Y'all cold.
Are fans booing?
Probably.
They might be because he missed the last one.
Yeah. You got that one.
Money.
All right. I got it this time. Roscoe.
Oh, Tyreek Hill. Oh, he just pushed his coach.
Huh?
Tyreek Hill just pushed his coach.
Hold it. Let me back this shit up. Hold up.
Oh, snap.
What? I missed that. Hold up.
Yeah.
Let's see that. Here we go. Kick goes in. It's good. They don't look like they're socially distanced there in the end zone. I got to tell you. Oh, shit. Hold it. You ain't kidding. Hold up. He looked bad.
He like that was a like we about getting ready to fight.
Hold up. Sorry, guys. We gotta get a clip of this. They cut that quick too. So the question is, what coach was that? Was that Eric Bieniemy?
Nah, I don't think it was Eric Bieniemy.
Damn, he pushed him.
Did they score?
Good head. Yeah, they did.
Oh,
and then
come on.
Tyreek Hill just pushed his coach. Damn. Trio smoking that crack, man. Oh, come on, man. Come on.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
You were just talking about coaches. Like that would have never flew. You would have had to fight a coach.
That was crazy, man.
What is Alex Smith?
Yeah,
Alex
he
I
was
wonder
bad
what he's
enough.
pissed. This woman, the woman. Oh, come on, Kay. The woman beater coming out, man.
Alex Smith's supposed to be on 60 minutes. I saw that.
Cole English. To Tyrene hit the coach like he hit his kid.
Man, sick.
You see, you can't play like that.
He about to show it now.
Oh, they're showing it.
Why'd you shove your
And look, he ignored. Look, the coach is basically. Look,
Did the Browns
coach.
score, or did Kansas City score? How would you push your coach?
Well,
Were they joking?
I don't know. That might be the Dez Bryant situation. Remember when Dez Bryant was on the sideline and they were like, he's cussing everybody out?
Yeah.
You don't be pushing your coach.
No, it wasn't Eric Bieniemy.
That's like where I
But apparently the coach, you saw, he just
He
kind
was
of
laughing.
he was
He
just
kept-
talking to everybody else.
That's like if we're at work and I push you for no reason and just get pissed for no reason. That's the same thing.
When have you done that?
That's what I'm saying. You don't do that.
Oh, okay.
That's just stupid.
That was the wide receiver coach. It was just a joke, by the way.
Are you sure?
Not okay, not a bit. Okay.
I don't know about that.
I don't know.
I think he might have laughed it
maybe
off.
Maybe the coach laughed it off to try and play.
Tyreek Hill was spazzing out.
Because he was looking pissed.
Well, why was he pissed though? I mean, that score. Why are you pissed?
Tyreek Hill now hot trade bait for 2021. Oh man. Faker, you got to do something here, man. This is your last chance. But they suspended Zeke. You're right about that. Looks like Watson played his last. Yeah, I've heard that at least that's the rumor. Yeah, and Q, can you blame him?
That's helmet to helmet.
Oh, he was out.
That was
He
helmet-
dropped the ball. Did you see that?
That was helmet.
He was out.
Yeah.
That was helmet to helmet. From that, if you look at it from that angle.
Oh, Eastside. We won't see Eastside, Q. We won't see him on that one.
Oh, good run. 3rd and 4, Baker.
You got to do something here because you're running out of time now. And you've got the opportunity now that you may have to. Could you imagine? Oh, man. I feel like Watson would be traded to the Patriots or possibly Miami.
You know the Patriots actually have the capital to get him.
They got $54 million right now.
They got $54 million, and they got them picks.
Because of the rules. The rules. I think they did it on purpose, putting those guys on the COVID list to get that money.
Wow, that would be crazy.
Watson, come here.
Good play.
I tell you what, you put Deshaun Watson on that team with the players and the way they draft well in the late rounds.
Or even the Dolphins.
Whoever in our organization said Tyrann Mathieu, now I don't care what trouble he been in, the fact that he's not on the board at all. Like, look at this play he just made.
But Tyrann Mathieu on that, he had the same problem that Gregory had coming in. It was the weed. And then he straightened himself up after.
No, would I trade? Okay.
Would you what?
I love that Tyrann Mathieu.
All right, so here's the deal.
No.
We know that actually Mike Farello, I ended up saying, check the source when he was first saying that Deshaun Watson was disgruntled in with the Texans. So some of the issues are basically the Texans are idiots. To get rid of Deshaun Watson, to get rid of Hopkins for a broke down running back was stupid, okay? The fact that you have no first or second round draft pick this year because you made the trade with Miami for Tunsil, you're not going to be able to fix the team that way, and they're over the salary cap.
And they don't want to bring in a coach for real.
Right. So, although Bieniemy's supposed to interview, which was part of the riff was they hired a Patriots GM, and Deshaun Watson was kind of like, nah, bro, same old stupid shit that we done. We just went through getting rid of Dan O'Brien, who, again, was another New England Patriots guy. And then there's
got it on 4th down.
The social justice. Supposedly, there's some things that are going on. You then earlier here today that they may trade J.J. Watt. You look like right now, let's just blow it all up. Let's get as many picks as we can. Let's get a new coach and let them design it. So the whole situation is, if I'm Deshaun Watson and I see this fire sale that's going on, I see the same stupid things, I want to get out of here. I want to go ahead and get someplace where I can win. And I can't say I blame him.
Okay, can I answer that question though, Mark?
Answer that question.
All right. So, didn't Deshaun Watson just sign a big, huge deal?
He did. And that's where it makes me wonder, why did you sign that big deal if you wanted to get out of it?
For one, in order to trade Dak for him, you're still going to have the same situation.
Well, you're paying $39 million. Okay.
You're still going to have the same situation, and y'all bitch and moan about Dak. Okay, Watson got stats, and they finished 4-12.
I was going to say, did they win? No, I thought they were 3-3. Oh, okay, the 4-12. Okay, but yeah. So the thing is, Dak is an 8-8 quarterback, and they were 4-12. Does that make any sense? You're going to have to pay him, of course. Oh, they'll say, oh well, it doesn't really kick in for another year because he's.
They finished 4-12, and he led the league in passing. So y'all still going to talk about garbage yards?
That's garbage yards. So you can definitely say that that's garbage yards.
But would he have led the league in passing if Dak was playing?
Oh no, because Dak, of course, is the king of trash, as they would say. So that's where we are with it right now. And apparently there's been a couple more articles that have come out in the last couple of hours that basically say it took developers totally on brand for 2020 to suggest that 21 previously would have been preposterous. The Texans should trade Deshaun Watson as soon as possible. As for their long-term viability of their franchise, they need to. These developments, you asked, the Texans got an MVP caliber season from Watkins, but flubbed their way to 4-12 and completely alienated said quarterback during the process of hiring a new coach.
Oh, sack. Oh, never mind. Oh, good pass.
And fired head coach Bill O'Brien.
First down.
Brian was trash.
Oh, they fighting.
They got another good
Draft situations. So
Rashawn Breeland hurt.
So here's what we were talking about.
He got
So they've got a third round. They got 2 4s, a fifth, 3 6s, and a 7th round draft pick. You don't have a lot to work with. Cap wise, the Texans are projected $27 million over the cap. So you can't go out and sign a bunch of free agents. They're going to have to cut people to get under. So Brandon Cooks, that's $12 million. Bradley Roby, that's $8 million. David Johnson, who you traded for, he's probably a cap caliber. You literally got nothing when you made the trade for Hopkins.
Of course you did.
Um,
So you get nothing for Hopkins.
so basically,
I think the Hopkins trade
Yeah.
was for a running back.
so if you're a team, if you're say New England, like you said, you got the cap space if you're New England to take it on. You got the draft picks. You make most of your team up in the later rounds.
Hey, Cowboys 2021. I'll tell you when you're lying, because I'm pretty sure Houston had a top defense when didn't they have a top defense when they were winning?
Yeah, they did.
So, what kind of defense is Watson walking into if he's coming with us?
The few good years Giovanni and Clowney had in J.J. Watt. Their
Yeah, exactly.
defense was really, really good.
Yeah.
And, of course, you had the best receiver in football in Hopkins. And FYI, they have
We're about
the
more
same playoff
yeah.
record.
Yeah, I know.
And if you look at the numbers, their numbers are identical. So trading for Watkins, who
It's not really all right.
It makes-
Whether you believe who's better or who's not, like Watson is not a savior to where he's that much better than Dak. He's gonna come in and just flip things around.
yeah, I'm sorry. To say, let Dak walk and let's trade for him.
Yeah. I don't really. I kind of think it's a wash. I think it's a wash.
The Texans aren't going to be looking for a quarterback to take that money. You don't go ahead and trade Deshaun Watson and then bring in Dak Prescott, who's going to be getting the same kind of money. That's a lateral move.
Yeah, and then you're gonna be bitching and moaning about him too.
Because the problem
You
is
gonna bitch and moan about Watson too.
what
Promise.
you're looking at is you need to get into a position where we can draft a quarterback that'll be cheap, and we need to get rid of his salary by trading him. We're still going to have to eat some of it, even trading him. But you need to get his salary off the books and get a replacement quarterback that's cheap. So that's not even a viable option for the Cowboys. If you're the Cowboys, social injustice was one of the issues he had. Hello. Hello. We still had to have some of those same type of issues with the Cowboys. So I don't think the Cowboys are the one. I would think that they would be looking for a king's ransom in the draft. But that's me. I think that's what you would look for. You would look. That's where some people were saying Miami made sense that you take Tua because he's young. His contract is still that rookie contract, and you go ahead and trade them Watson, who's a better quarterback, because Miami, of course, is there. Or if you're really lucky, you can trade him to Jacksonville, and then you get Trevor Lawrence. But I don't think Jacksonville is going to look and say, let's take on a quarterback that's a big salary when we're not ready to win. You need to go. He needs to go to a team that looks and says we're just a quarterback away. Dave Football. Who I got winning the Super Bowl? I got Packers. Well, I tell you what, it depends on who gets out of this game right now. Pat Mahomes is being evaluated for a concussion and a neck injury.
Kansas City gonna win this game.
right now the Browns are moving the football.
The thing is,
They're only down by 12
the
points
Chiefs
with a
win
quarter to
this
go.
game, and he has a concussion. They're not winning next. They're not winning next week.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, though,
Well, I can say that he'll make a miraculous recovery for next week.
He sure will.
Oh, you talking about like Lamar Jackson recovering that one game?
I will say that the
I think
NFL.
Mahomes gonna come back in this game.
You gonna do Lamar Jackson?
So that it'll be interesting to see what happens with that.
He's coming at the last minute.
Oh, damn!
A fourth down play.
Here we go. I see that somebody let the trash in. Philly 500. O to you, buddy. No, it's Philly 500 coming in.
I fire Howard. Fucking fire. Motherfucker. Stupid motherfucker. What an idiot. What an idiot.
And the defense excuse was a lie. Nah, the defense was pretty bad. Both were bad. We did turn the ball over too. I will say that. Houston was turning the ball over too, bro. Houston was not good, bro. Like, I mean, they were turning the ball over early. Houston was coming from behind the line. They were getting their ass whooped. Like, bad.
I mean, how he's got to be stupid. What are you doing? You just let Dallas take him. You.
There you go, Philly 500. That one is just for you, buddy. Okay. Welcome to the chat, man. I thought you were supposed to be streaming your damn self, Philly.
I don't know if you want to watch this game.
What game?
Look at the product of Carson Wentz on the field. I mean,
Well, I tell you what, though.
product of Carson
The way the Texans have been trading, you might want to be the guy that trades for the Texans. They might.
Oh, he almost picked that off.
Come on, Landry, you gotta catch that.
Hell, the Texans might trade you J.J. Watt, Deshaun Watson for a third-round pick.
Fact.
Yo, J.J. Watson for agent, he probably went to the Steelers with one of his brothers. That's the rumor. Dang, you gotta catch that, Landry. That was catchable.
That's not Philly.
And we said that guy's a bum. Get him out of here.
Oh, did it? You know what? It might not be because I forgot. Philly 500 has a wrench.
And he has the dot.
Oh, that's
500.
That's not Philly. All right, you're a liar, buddy.
3rd and 6. Slant. Oh, good tackle. Great tackle by Breland.
Yeah, that's not the Philly 500. That's not. You're right.
4th down. Hey, this is the biggest down of the game for the Browns.
You got to go for it. You can't hold.
Yeah, they have to.
Because you know what you got to do.
They'll probably get it.
It's 4th and 2.
I would go for it if they're that close in the end zone. The worst case scenario, they won't get good field position.
Here you go.
Come on now.
Here we go. 4th and 2.
He dropped back.
He
Oh, good catch.
Oh wow! Wow!
Oh, that was
Hooper.
That was pure luck.
Nah, he made a good.
Wow.
He made a good catch. He made a good
He
catch.
almost got sacked though. If he waited another second, he would have been sacked.
That
What a
literally,
catch.
I mean,
What a catch.
Talk about games.
Hands.
That was a hell of a catch. Baker put it the only place that he wasn't open.
Oh, that was a
He
good
was
run.
not
That was a
open.
good run.
Oh yeah, I forgot Hunt was with Kansas City, and they had that whole debacle. That's why he running so angry, huh?
Oh yeah. It's like everybody. Lower mic volume, but my volume's too loud, or is it Michael's?
No, mine's not. Mine's not plugged in. Might be this.
Lower mic volume. Okay, let me turn mine down. I'm sorry.
Mine's unplugged so I can get through. I was gonna get on the cable.
Is that better? This is your moment, Baker.
It is.
And
Hey,
he
so
wasn't open.
whoever 49 is, what's his name, Sormstam or whatever, he's playing ball out there.
Y'all need to run the ball. Why you?
Whoever that kid is, man.
It's working. Why you?
Now, since the Millennial Bills and Browns can stretch up the list, winning divisional round playoff game.
Run the ball. Oh shit.
Oh, he's out. Patrick Mahomes is out.
He's out. Uh-oh.
So if Kansas City wins, he's not playing next week either if it's concussion.
So they're going to have to do this without the man. Uh-oh.
Touchdown, Kareem Hunt. Uh-oh.
Wow.
This ain't over. It is not over.
So he might only have one over Dallas Cowboy in the playoffs. Cole Beasley. if the Browns win. Well, no, you know what's funny though?
Wow.
So when they looked at the crowd, they only showed 3 Browns fans in the crowd that were cheering.
Wow.
Wow.
Hey,
Kareem Hunt, he's like, yep.
turning. The tide could be turning. What's the flag?
I think it's on Hitchens.
If it is, then it's
Mahomes is out.
So
Wow.
He's not playing next week.
Let's see what Tariq Hill starts hitting somebody again.
I tell you what, Eric Bieniemy, if you want a head coaching job, man, you better call some of these plays.
Well, he can start interviewing tomorrow if they lose.
Yeah.
I would be if the Browns make the Super Bowl. I'm watching the Super Bowl this year. I don't know if they're gonna be. I don't know if they'll be able to win next week, but I'm watching Super Bowl if they make it. I said, forget the livers. I'm watching the Super Bowl.
Wow.
That's crazy.
I'm stunned.
A 5.
But you know, if you losing Pat Mahomes,
Yeah,
you know that
killer.
takes the air out. I mean, it's kind of like, remember how our team was when Dak went down?
No,
At first, that shocked.
What happened yesterday? After as Lamar Jackson was done with that concussion, that blew any chance they had to finish that game.
Wow. Could you imagine? Oh, my goodness. Shout out to everybody who's up in here.
Could you
Be
imagine
short.
the Browns? And
Can I imagine the Browns?
Now here,
2 playoff games since the 90s before they were.
can you imagine the AFC Championship game being Buffalo and the Browns?
Buffalo? I can understand because of the Patriots not being that good this year.
How do you feel as a Cowboy fan knowing that? Because those are the teams that haven't won a Super Bowl, been to an AFC Championship in that time frame.
Well, no. Hold it. If you really want to feel bad, think about it since the time that we've last been to Super Bowl. I don't even like to think about this, but the fact that you had teams that have been nobodies forever. The Colts won a Super Bowl. Tampa Bay
The Saints
won a Super Bowl. The Saints.
Well,
You had the Cardinals go and literally almost win one. You had the Giants win 2 and go to a third. You had the Eagles go to 2 and win 1. So as you start looking at that and saying, hell, even Jacksonville went to an AFC Championship game.
Yeah, when they
So,
first became a
you know,
team.
We're about to be in the boat with the Lions. It's gonna be
Lions
us.
in Washington.
Yeah.
Well, at least we have 5. Lions don't even have 1. They haven't won.
How the hell? Oh, now I tell you what.
The 40s or 50s.
Now we still they still have to score again.
They do,
But if you end up getting Cleveland winning this one, Cleveland and Buffalo
that's what I'm saying.
in the Super Bowl.
2 teams that haven't won a Super Bowl.
Cleveland or Buffalo will be in the Super Bowl.
Right.
If Cleveland wins this game.
And my prediction was right. If
Yep.
Cleveland goes to the Super Bowl.
And by looking at things, even if the Chiefs get through this game, still got a good chance of Buffalo going to the Super Bowl. Buffalo is happy as hell right now.
Of course,
Oh yeah, because it's home game for them.
Yeah. But if
Well, not if the Chiefs win.
No, I said if the Browns win.
Yeah.
no, but if Patrick Mahomes had a concussion, he's not playing next week.
Only owner sabotaging franchise can explain the Lions and Cowboys. Yeah, well, you're right. You may have a lot there.
Some of it with the Browns though is because kind of.
At least we ain't the Bengals.
For the draft. Next
All right,
week.
let's see what. I tell you what, the momentum has truly swung on this game. right now.
You can feel it. Energy. You can feel it.
I tell you what. The best way that I can, the most I've ever felt momentum change that you literally could feel it was the Super Bowl, the Atlanta Falcons versus New England.
Yeah.
I was neutral. I didn't have a dog in the fight. But the way New England was getting killed, there was like New England fans that were like cussing like crazy, mad as hell. And then when they started winning, they got even worse. But you could literally feel.
He dropped it.
He said his catch. Okay. You could literally feel all of it swing.
Oh, he caught it.
No, he caught it. Wow. That's a big play right there.
He caught it. Cause the ball came out, so I thought he dropped it, but he caught it.
Mahomes is out.
He's done. Concussion and maybe a neck injury.
Concussion.
Yeah, so he's not
Check
playing.
this out though. They went right up top, didn't they? They went right up top.
We said we ain't scared.
Oh, that was almost.
No, he caught it. Look. Oh, good catch.
That could have almost.
That was literally the side of his pinky holding onto that with his thigh.
That could have been.
That's almost like the helmet catch. The thigh catch.
Fell asleep. Atlanta. I tell you, Cowboys. I was there at that stadium, and it was just like disbelief. The Falcon fans were all of a sudden just like they were literally in shell shock.
They know how we Dallas Cowboy fans feel for a change.
Wow. Whoo, Nelly.
He's got quiet in here. That injury kind of messed things up here. Oh, did you change the score?
22-17, right?
Okay, yeah, you got it. All right, I was just making sure.
Sometimes it takes some time when you're watching it live to update. I'm rooting for the Browns.
Christine Crawford.
Just to prove my point. Just to prove my point that I made last season.
That would be crazy.
If they won.
Christine Crawford. She had a mug rack on the second. She ordered on January 2nd. So
Ask her if she got an email from Stanford.
I think that's the one we're working on now.
But
Probably because January. What's today?
Yeah, that one went out last time I went and took stuff. But ask her if she got an email from stamps.com because I know.
I'll check it after we finish the
If it was
game.
a mug rack, the email, I put the email on there. So it was sent Friday. I knew that. Yeah, the mug rack was sent out on Friday. So you know it was sent out Friday. And she checked this out the email from stamps.com. I can look later and see if I can find it. And see the tracking number just send to if you can find it. That one hat rack went out on Friday. I took that Friday.
No, it's not the real Philly 500. Yeah, that was a wasted one.
Was it a catch? It was almost intercepted too.
It was close, but it didn't touch the ground.
As long as it touched the ground.
He did it. It was right on his hip. They got to get a stop.
Kansas City needs points.
Mm-hmm.
They need at least 3 points here.
Yeah, because if they don't get anything.
Yeah, Cleveland. Because Cleveland has been driving all game.
A touchdown could change this running team.
They need to stop.
Come on, Browns. At least win this week.
Oh, that man up across the board. That's cover zero. Oh, false start.
Oh, 5-1 KC. They're making Tyreek Hill. Mr. Hill. Mr. Hill.
You're right about that. Okay.
That's a good run to cut everything
Third
back in
down.
half. It's gonna be about third and
Down
7.
and 6. Do you see any other coaches of the Cowboys getting fired? Yeah, probably the secondary coach probably will be. There may be a few position
Al
coaches.
Harris.
Yeah.
I think on the defense, I'll probably see more guys get fired. I can see that.
He blitz. You got a pocket.
Nice
Look-
pass.
Oh, look at my guy.
Nice pass.
Kelsey. Big ass target, man.
Your security blanket.
Just imagine. Remember Jason Witten was our security blanket? Like,
Yeah.
that security blanket is like Jason Witten on steroids.
The original one, Jay Novacek. Shut up, man. I hear you talking over there. All right, you can't let them score. You can't let them get more than a field goal at most. That'll put you 8 points behind.
What's going on, Eddie?
Eddie, I want to talk to you, Eddie. What's up, Eddie? You got Eddie? Oh, okay. I'm your daddy's daddy. Mike, say what? First of all, ain't nobody called soft. Got nothing to do with anybody in my family.
That's all good.
Oh, offense. 15 yards.
Oh, that's big.
Are they trying to help the Browns? I think some of this is because they're getting the what do you call it? The draft next year. I'll put a little bit, try to put some stock into them.
From Wichita, Kansas, birthplace of old running backs Joseph Randall. Wow.
How's that leave
Jeff
a
Ross.
crackback block?
Because it was so low, I believe, outside the chop zone.
Okay, gotcha. Because I thought he had to be engaged with somebody in order for it to be.
That takes him out of field goal range, kind of.
Play action, 1st and 25. Oh, they up top. Oh, he threw a pick.
Pick.
Oh, that's
Uh-oh.
No, stay in the end zone. Stay in the end zone.
Oh,
20 yard
snap.
line.
Oh.
That is a touchback.
I cannot believe he just Willie beaming that play like that.
That's a
Wow.
touchback. And that's a touchback, too, so it's on 20 yards.
You know what?
You play to win the game.
Wow, that was so stupid. Bro, all you had to do was hit the check down.
You play to win the game. You don't play
I
to
guarantee
play.
he's going to get his ass chewed out on the sideline for throwing that ball like
That's the
that.
greatest thing about sports. You play to win. And I don't care.
I mean,
if you
nobody
don't
was
have any
open.
wins. You go play to win. When you start telling me it doesn't matter,
Wow.
then retire.
First
Get out,
and
get out.
25 from the,
Because it matters,
the
man.
38-yard line, the 42-yard
Wow.
line, something. Oh, my God. Dude,
You play to win the game.
Hey,
Hello?
Eric Bieniemy, I bet your
Hello?
ass keep the ball on the ground the next time.
You play to win the game.
That was horrible.
And now they're on the 20-yard line because
Wow.
loving it.
Yeah, y'all, Willie Beeman, he just threw that thing up in the air. He just hoped somebody was going to run up under it. It looked horrible.
Here, Mike, pass that on over to Mike.
No, don't say anything.
Y'all passing notes?
Yeah. You want us to read it?
Nah, yeah.
He's letting you know what's going on.
I'm in smoke for the Chiefs. That, yeah, that's a game changer right there. That is a game changer. Knew this dude was going to throw a pick, but going for it all like that.
I guarantee you that was something that I guarantee they didn't say that when they called that play. You always got a deep option.
Stephen Griffin. I got Stephen there. Did you
Man, he just threw a nose up bomb for no reason.
Eddie B. DMV is absolutely correct. You take the check down if it's there looking at safety. It was stupid. You know, the thing is, here's the thing. All you really should have been doing is worrying about if I can get the first down, great. If I can get 5 yards, I can kick a field goal, and we're up by a touchdown.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you take the check.
A touchdown and 2-point
I would have
conversion.
ran the ball myself. That's where I'm like, all right, we're going to find out what Bieniemy's made of. A couple plays he made, called that were good, but that one right there, 1st and 25, man, run the football. Run the football.
It's like, why are you going? I mean, I guess you're going for the jugular. Guess you figure
Jugular for what? All you needed was points. All you needed was 3 points, at least.
That really was a Willie Beeman pass, Howard Floyd said. Howard Floyd, what's up, Howard? One of our great channel members here who's done a lot to help out this channel. Here we go. Boom.
Chubb in the flats. Oh, makes it got me.
Ooh, he kind of slipped, it looked like there.
I love the chippiness of this game.
You know what?
I
They're
love the
taking it to 'em.
chippiness.
They ain't scared.
What Bernie Mac say? I ain't scared of you, man.
You don't understand. I got to redo that one because I keep getting it's not cut right. You don't understand. I ain't scared of you, mother. He did a Dalton. Oh man.
Nah.
Yeah, Pat Mahomes. If you're just tuning in, Pat Mahomes got a concussion and he is out. 7 minutes and 20 seconds left to this season for one of these teams.
Oh, great play by the defense, by the Chiefs, man.
They strung it out.
Hitchens? Yeah. They strung the play out. They didn't play hero ball. They played team defense on that one. Good play.
You mean they didn't fly out of their side?
Look at that. Chris Jones. Look at the linemen holding their own. The defensive linemen.
Well, you saw Wilson over there basically standing up the tackle. Called pick, go pass. He got.
Oh, he might be short. Did he get it?
I would go.
I think he's short.
I would go for it.
By that foot, he. Robert Lynn called pick, ghost pepper cheese. Oh, I love my ghost pepper cheese. That's my wife. It's so funny because she'll eat some of it. She's like, it's so good and it's so hot.
Man, Kansas City. Yeah, he's short. That's a good call, ref. That's a good spot.
4th and 1. All right, here you go.
You sneak it again? They're going to sneak it again.
You got to sneak
You got it, yeah.
You got the advantage when you sneak it because you know when it's going.
I never understand why we don't
always get. It's like Zeke. You got the quarterback going backwards to give Zeke, who is 6 yards behind.
When
the
you
line
got a
of
quarterback that's 240 pounds,
you know how many times Tom Brady has snuck it in his career?
he's way more valuable than any quarterback we've ever had, and he sneaks it.
That's a first down. 5 minutes, 35 seconds left. A touchdown gives them the lead. Baker got it. Use Hunt. Damn.
When was the last time they were in the AFC Championship?
So 69 yards stands in the way of the Browns going to the AFC Championship game.
On my head. From when that thing fell and hit me upside my head.
Was it Friday?
Eddie, DMV, right. Take short passes, keep clock running. If you get to win, you're absolutely stupid. Sincerely yours, Philly, 500. Eddie, thank you for the money. You hate that Holmes got hurt. I hate the Browns, but it is what it is. You know.
It's the Browns' time.
You know, and that's why you play the game.
And that's why you don't.
That's why you play the game. You don't know what's going to happen.
That's why you don't trade for. That's why you don't trade up for a quarterback.
Woo!
Trade up for a quarterback.
Kansas City with 2 timeouts left. The Browns have.
I got a feeling they're
one.
going to get a pick. Oh, good play. Look at that front, man. They all
right.
over it.
Right now, the way the Kansas City's defensive line's playing, it's going to have to be Baker Mayfield winning this game.
I think he's going to throw a pick. I think a pick is coming.
Who else got a concussion for Kansas City? Someone else got a concussion.
Look, Kansas City has dropped their nuts, and they said, defense, we got to win this game.
If we were in the same situation, would you feel confident with our defense? No.
We don't got a Chris Jones either.
Oh, Lordy.
We could. I mean, they had to develop that guy. But what was Chris Jones, like a second or third round pick? They blitzed. Yeah.
3rd and 11.
You know what else they did, though?
What?
They also traded and got Frank Clark. So
Yeah, they did.
they did some aggressive things. They signed Anthony Hitchens.
You know, I was going to say, they got Hitchens there.
Brashad Breeland. Like, they signed the guys. So, like, a lot of these guys aren't homegrown. They're in a winning situation. And also, too, like, when you
All
have
right,
an offense
3rd
like
and
you got,
11 here, guys. This is... You don't get this, you got to put it on your defense to stop Kansas City. Again. Nah.
good tackle. The Honey Badger? No. Ward. Shadavius. I forget his name, how you say it.
Okay.
Charvarius, yeah.
So now you need your defense.
Oh, they're punting.
They have to punt. I don't think I'm going for third.
Look at Chris
4th and
Jones.
9.
Look at Chris Jones. What a tackle. Chris Jones is a load.
So is Mayfield feeling dangerous right now?
I mean, they still
Terrible
got a shot.
punt. That was a terrible punt.
They still got a shot. I mean, they have to stop him now, though.
What can Browns do for you?
Kansas
what
City.
can Browns do for you? Okay.
Kansas City, run the damn ball.
All you need is a few first downs.
Yeah. Run the ball. And if you're going to do play
Baker
action, do a high
wouldn't let the
percentage.
play. He didn't have time to let it develop, man. He had guys, they're coming at him like a bunch of crazed dogs right now.
Chris Jones on that possession played like a grown man.
Cleveland is not made for comebacks. I'll tell you what, if they get another takeaway, they will be. They're getting all up on each other's face, John. Forget about COVID-19. You're right about that. All right, here we go. 4 minutes left for one of these teams' season. What? Andy Reid doesn't run the ball. I went through the torture. Oh no, Breland is out. Probably soft gentleman junior because you're a jackass. That's why. And anybody who has backup accounts, you're used to getting thrown out, dude. Spamming the chat and being a stinking Giant fan. Hey, Coco, what's up? Finally, a real playoff game. Yeah, this is probably about the best game, the tightest one, for sure.
At least not missing.
This dude had changed accounts again. Maybe your dumb comments. There you go, Lola. All right, here we go. Soft gentlemen.
Mark Hutchin said
it's
Henny
my
would throw a
channel,
pick six.
buddy.
I don't think they're gonna throw the ball like that.
I can be like I want on my channel. If you would like, you can make your own channel, and you can be the way you like on it. So how about that?
Kelsey in motion, they in gun, run the damn ball, and they do. They get 2 yards. Miles
Soft
Garrett is
gentlemen,
out.
Going after people in my chat, that's one of the reasons why you get banned, buddy. Okay? So, we are fans of different teams, having discussions. We joke and we kid, but we don't go after people. And if you want to do that, please take your ass someplace else. So, boy, bye.
2nd and 8. Kelsey in motion.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Roll out. High percentage. Catch for
Catch.
Tyreek Hill for
Okay.
about 3
So,
yards.
5
4
yards
yards.
for a first down. Of course it does. Sonny, did I mention that you make pop? Yeah, well, they're the football racks, and basically it's the mug rack will fit the pop ones, so it's basically the same thing. Okay. Third down and 4.
He's back in the game.
Here we go. He
Got it. First down.
Your win probability just went shot through the roof. Getting that first down, your win probability just shot through the roof. Yep. Mark, Minnie agrees with you, but I'm happy you have to be happy. I'm happy if you can't be upset if I'm not. I'm sorry, I'm lost on that one. Can you make a mug rack with an American look for outdoors? Americana look. What is Mads? I tell you what. Email me. Email me here at cowboysmark94@gmail. So I can understand exactly what you're looking for. I'm not sure what you mean by with Americana look for outdoors, but I can make one that could go outdoors. We just have to use exterior paint as opposed to interior. The Browns really let this game slip. Okay. Oh, Minnie Holmes wants some food. Oh, okay. All right, Minnie Holmes, come on by and grab some. 2nd down and 8.
Why are they throwing the ball?
Oh, don't ask me, and lose yardage, but at least he was taken down inbound.
Eric Bieniemy, run the damn ball. They have no timeouts. You let it run down to the 2-minute warning.
Well, taking the sack in bounds, they'll take.
I mean, but look how far back you are.
Yeah, you're helping them with the.
They're gonna get the ball back.
Because now it's 3rd and 13. Are you trying to get this first down?
No. So I can throw another pick?
3rd and 14.
So you giving the Browns hope. The touchdown.
They won't have much time.
I'm
but they're
saying
gonna
keep
get a
the
touchdown.
ball on the ground.
I agree with you. Yeah.
That way, it's more manageable on 3rd down. Then you can go for the first down and go for the jugular. 3rd and 13 now, like.
Well, 3rd and 13. Well, you want to make sure that you run the football because you can take 40 seconds off. So that'll leave them 1:20 left.
But they get a field goal. That's game right there for Cleveland. A field goal.
They got to score a TD. But,
I mean, a TD was secure.
but I feel, yeah. I'll tell you one thing. They cannot go in the next week if they ain't got no Mahomes with this.
Oh, wow.
With this, they can't.
Miss Charles, what's up? How you doing? Wow, really?
And
Okay. You know what? Again, South gentlemen, I don't have to. There are no YouTube rules on who I have to allow on my channel. So, boy, bye-bye.
KC trying to throw right there was like the Falcons.
Yeah. Let's see if Soft Gentleman comes back again as Soft Gentleman 4.
in the Super Bowl.
Blazing Dragon, how you doing, man? Kansas. Who do I think will win? The Saints? I think the Saints will. But you know what? Who knows? Browns had every chance, damn it. Derek Gimsley. What's up, Derek? How you doing, man? Coaches earning money right now. So, would you say this game helped or hurt Bieniemy?
I think it hurt them.
I have to agree with you on that one. You got to start questioning.
Because it's not the plays. I mean, obviously the plays work, but who's back there executing? You got to, and also you got to just think about, like, you just need to get out of this game.
Mm-hmm.
I almost would do a screen, yeah. I do a screen with the running back. Oh, he got it.
Oh, wow.
He got it. Wow.
I don't know. Did he? No, I don't know. Look at the spot. He's short.
He's short. They might need it. They're going to review it. They're going to review it.
Wow.
I think he got it.
If he didn't,
I think he got it.
If he did,
Wow.
I would go for it. I would go for it.
No,
got-
I don't think so.
Where that D at?
Look. Oh, I don't know. It might be a bad spot.
I think he got it.
Wow. That's going to be close. That might be a bad spot.
But they're going to review it. It's under 2 minutes.
Short. I mean, I would go for it.
I think they got to review that.
You can't call. I mean, they.
No, I'm saying the board up top.
He has to go to New York.
Oh, his elbow. Elbow.
Elbows down. Elbows down.
Yeah, that's.
He's short of it because you see where the marker is right here.
I mean,
Don't look at the it's the orange thing. He's short.
I'll be
He's
honest
short.
with you.
He's
You wanna
short.
know what I'm doing here?
What? You're going
I'm
for
quarterback sneaking it. If
quarterback
I can't
sneak?
if I can't get a couple inches
That
here,
looks like that's what they're doing.
if I can't get a couple inches here, then all right, maybe our defense got to make another stop. But I mean, I'm trying to, we going home.
This is it.
I'm
This is the
sneaking
game.
Nah, sneak it.
Wow.
Oh, they ain't. Oh.
No, they're going to go ahead and just run the clock down, see if they jump offside, take the 5-yard penalty to make sure they use up every second, and then punt it. Oh, they did snap it.
Oh, he got it. Oh, okay.
That's some balls.
That's some balls. That's a good
That's
play.
some balls.
That's some balls right there.
Tony Romo goes crazy. Listen to Tony Romo. That was some balls.
Wow.
Baker is just like, damn.
Don't feel bad, Baker. Don't feel bad.
Because you know what they did? They lulled him to sleep because they figured they're not going to snap it.
That's coaching. That's coaching right there.
No, we don't have.
Woo. Wow.
That's game.
Wow.
That's game.
Even if they didn't get that, I would have thought that was a good play call. I do. It just would have been a bad play.
Wow.
Mike McCarthy would have done that.
Mm-hmm. That's it. It's over. Good night, Irene. Wow. All right, so Buffalo's got to go to Kansas City now. You're right. Andy Dalton has some stones.
Andy Dalton?
I'm sorry. I mean, Andy Reid. Excuse me. One Andy from another. Sorry.
I wish our Andy Dalton had stones.
Wow.
So Buffalo and I'm not calling it right now. Buffalo.
Baker's damn. Look at
and
Baker
Tampa
like,
Bay
oh.
Super Bowl.
Buffalo and Tampa.
Well, now the question is, are you going to have Pat Mahomes back for
Yeah,
next
right.
week?
No, if he has a concussion, he's out for at least 2 weeks.
No, he's not. No, he can play in the week. He could be back for next Sunday.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. You know how many Cowboys players have had a concussion and been in the next week?
We'll see.
It just depends on how bad it
Well,
is.
Cleveland gave a good game. Okay, Cleveland.
No. If you're a Cleveland fan, you can't be mad. Y'all made it to the second round of the playoffs and y'all hung with probably one of the best teams in the NFL. So y'all cannot.
With
be
a
mad.
great coach that's got balls.
That's right. So I mean, don't be mad. I mean, this is more.
That was a hell of a play call. Hell of a play call.
With a backup quarterback, game on the line. If you don't make it,
Hey, Henny made 2 plays in that game. That run, that scramble had to put them in the position to even do that.
yep. Wow. Eric Bieniemy may have saved his prospect. You're right about that, Eddie. If they had lost that game, yeah. He definitely redeemed himself in this. He lost it and brought it back.
Whoever called that play, if it was
Howard Floyd said that was called by Andy Reid. What if he dropped it? Oh, man.
well, it wouldn't have been the play call. It would have been him to me. 'Cause
Well, the funny thing is though, you're either a hero or a goat, and it's the same call. If it failed, they would have crucified him if they had lost the game. They did it. It's a great call because it worked.
remember, I said sneak it. So I was with going for it. But that play call, whoo, what they just called and how they got them, yeah, that was.
Oh, my God. You know, at least you get right. Maybe I should do a Pat Mahomes haircut. I got enough hair now that I could do it.
Your hair's kind of like that too. It's curly like that.
Maybe I should do the Pat Mahomes.
Y'all want Mark to do the Pat Mahomes?
You're so right. Cleveland played a great game. Much respect. Well, it'll be Mahomes. Who knows? It's too soon to tell. But concussion protocol. He's got to get. It depends on how bad a concussion it was. Who's ready for Brady Breeze? That was crazy.
But you know what else too though? From coaching, you realize like when there's things like that happen, you have to rule everything a concussion, even if it might not seem like it. It's got to be ruled that. So he kind of jogged back to the locker room like it was nothing. Like
That's the same thing that Jackson did, and they ruled that concussion.
Okay, you know what, gentlemen, go ahead and make another profile, and come next time. Come back and be a solid citizen. How about that? Okay. Probably got to be running out of emails by now.
There's a lot of misinformation out there. That's why we verify. With so much going on in the world, sometimes it's hard to know what's true. And when you have questions,
Mark, don't do that stupid haircut. Okay, as opposed to the no haircut that I've been doing for the last year. I can do the Dak Prescott, which be shave it all off.
do it, man. Get the little parts on the sides and everything, man. That'll be hilarious.
Oh man.
And then you can do a video. Mark gets Pat Mahomes cut.
You know, Mark, Pat Mahomes or gets the Dak Prescott cut, one or the other. So, you know what? It's getting a little creepy now. Mayfield can play prime time. He's going to be in protocol all week. Soft gentleman, what a jackass. You know.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Eddie, dear Mark DMV, to quote, now we're done. There you go.
Now we're done.
Derek, I think we will sign Dak Prescott, contrary to popular belief of some fans.
Wow, Brian Harding said you could bring back the mullet.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty close to that mullet.
I don't know, man. Everybody that has a mullet is an a-hole. Like, if you get a mullet, like, will you become an a-hole?
No, it's not.
You can get the Eddie Murphy mullet. Jerry curl.
All right, we got 30 minutes till the next one. Is it NBC? All right. I'd like to see New Orleans win because of my buddy. So it's not. Is it Fox? Oh, Fox. There we go.
That's the first time that they got a Sunday night game.
KC can still win with a bus driver quarterback. Mahomes benefits from those weapons around him. Oh, interesting take on that. Thoughts on that? Kansas City can still win with a bus driver because of all the weapons that they have.
I don't agree with that because Buffalo's defense is real. So, and well, the good thing is it's another home game for the Chiefs.
Yeah.
So they don't have to. So everything that they want here, like as far as medical care for Mahomes and all of that stuff, they don't have to worry about traveling. So that's an extra day that they can buy to try and get him back on the field.
Zach Tiller says if the Cowboys can't get a long-term deal with Dak, do they trade for Watson? If you can't, okay, let's stop for a second here.
Can we cut out with
Watson is a $39 million contract. So, you know, you're talking about the same neighborhood for Dak Prescott. And you know how Dak is loved on your team. You know how no matter what happens, Dak has always got the team's back. It's not like Deshaun Watson is a $25 million quarterback. I can understand if you said Cowboys traded for Derek Carr because he's got a cheap contract. You're not saving any money by trading for Deshaun Watson. If you can't get a deal done with Dak, that means Dak Prescott is walking. So not only are you letting Dak Prescott go, Texans aren't going to trade him for a ham sandwich. They're going to want some real compensation for him. They're going to be looking for several number ones. How does that make any sense whatsoever? It doesn't.
I was done that trade the even quarterback for the other even quarterback. Like, doesn't make sense to me. And then you're trading for his contract, the same contract that y'all bitching and moaning about paying Dak. I just don't understand it. For one, think about this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dak already knows all of the system. He knows all of
That's
the
what I'm saying.
players. And you're going to ask to go trade and get a quarterback during still COVID protocol where he's going to have to learn all of this stuff through Zoom. He's going to have to learn.
It makes no sense whatsoever.
He wouldn't be able to throw passes to players like that.
Again,
He doesn't have a home in Dallas, or maybe he does, but I mean, there's so many different variables.
Cowboy fans always have the grass is always greener on the other side. Okay? You know, and the reason why we're sitting here watching like Hitchens making plays because we said he's not good enough for us. We can do better.
What about Tucker? Oh, he's not. No. Everybody talking about Tucker. And what is he doing? He's on a team that's one game away from going to the Super Bowl.
Yep.
And we said that guy was a bum. Get him out of here.
He wasn't a bum. I'll be honest. Our front office is bums. Our front office is bums.
Six former Dallas Cowboys are going to be playing against each other next week.
No, I don't think Morris Claiborne is with them anymore.
No,
So.
but you're talking about Cole Beasley?
Cole Beasley for them, yeah.
And then you got 5.
I don't think there's 5 still on there.
I know there's two for certain.
2 or 3.
It's Hitchens, Wilson, and Taco. It's 3 at least.
I think there's 2 more.
Could be.
They're probably no-name Cowboy players.
I know that Scandrick and Mo Claiborne were over there at one point, but I don't think they're on this team.
Okay, there might be one more then.
All right.
So let's just say for the hell of it, let's say maybe 5 former Cowboys.
Didn't know football contracts are different, but things for arguing about how difficult it would be for Watson to learn applies to Dalton. He won with less talent.
See, this is how I know you're full of shit. This is how I know you're full of shit, Cowboys 2021 or whoever the hell you are. 1-3. For one, that was Dak's start. He was winning the game. Andy Dalton lost the lead. So it was 2-3 to 4-5. That's how I know you're full of it. You want to say, I don't know football. You don't even know that when a quarterback starts a game, that win counts for him.
Okay.
So I'm done.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm done with dude.
Here's the question. The games that Andy Dalton won, would Dak Prescott have won those games?
Yes, without
The games
question.
So the games that Dak lost, would Andy Dalton would have won those?
He
Dak
would not have beat Seattle. Hell no. He wouldn't have won the Cleveland game, and he wouldn't have won the Rams game. Hell no. He wouldn't have won them.
Dak was losing. Okay. I want to know what quarterback would have won those games when your running back was fumbling the football, your defense was not getting any takeaways and giving up, 32 plus points a game, and it's just you in the receiving game.
And
you threw for 450 yards. Tell me what Andy Dalton could have done that Dak was not already doing to win those games.
And keep in mind all stupid. And think about all the teams we just finished watching one of them, and they put 49 points on us or whatever. Cleveland was a playoff team, right?
Right.
Seattle was a playoff team, right? The Rams just played yesterday.
I'll tell you, here's what we'll do.
It's still going to be good next year.
Let's see.
Come on, Roscoe. I'll let you out. Come on. If you want to come back downstairs, you come back down here, but I'll let you out.
The games that the Cowboys won with Andy Dalton.
They were all bad teams.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, hold on.
They were all bad teams.
We beat the Vikings in a shootout, 31-28. We got destroyed by Washington, 41-16. We got destroyed by the Ravens.
Well, those are the better questions. Does
Okay.
Dak get swept by Washington? This dad gets swept by Washington like Andy Dalton did. Hell no. Not the way Andy Dalton got whooped.
Andy Dalton beat the Bengals. Okay? He beat the Bengals. Beat the 49ers. And he beat the Eagles. Those are 3 wins. And he scored 19 against the Giants. So, you know, when you look at the teams that we lost with Dak, the Rams, like you said, playoff team, right?
Yeah.
Seahawks, playoff team. Browns, playoff team. It's not apples to oranges. You put Andy Dalton in with the Rams. We had hope.
What are the bad? Let's talk about.
We should have won because of that bullshit call on the end on Michael Gallup.
What are the bad teams that he lost to again? Andy Dalton.
Andy Dalton lost to
bad teams.
Okay, bad teams. Well, he got destroyed by the Cardinals. Lost to Washington. Lost to the Eagles the first time.
That was DiNucci, Ben DiNucci.
Was it Ben? Okay, we lost to the Steelers. And then right after that, the Steelers just went right downhill. We beat the Vikings. We got destroyed by Washington. Got destroyed by the Ravens. And then we lost to the Giants there at the end. Keep Andy Dalton. He's going to do better with a better O-line. Okay, wait. Okay.
Right. The Andy Dalton who had trouble, even with pockets, knowing where to go with the football. That Andy Dalton. Y'all out of y'all mind, man. Out of y'all mind.
All right, hold on. Let me pull this up.
But you know what? If Andy Dalton is so capable, I really hope he's so capable. Like, I hope that there are GMs that think like you guys. Because then we'll get a 3rd-round comp pick for the next year. So I really hope there's GMs that think like that.
Let me go through. We'll go. We'll humor them. All right. So we played the Arizona Cardinals. Andy Dalton, 62.96 completion percentage, 1 TD, 2 interceptions, a 65 rating. Yard average was 4.93 yards. Is that great play?
No.
Okay. Dallas versus Washington. 47 completion percentage, 0 TDs, 1 interception, a 36 rating. Yards average per play, 3.95. Minnesota. This was one of the better games that he had.
He had a real good game against Minnesota.
Minnesota, 3 TDs, 1 interception, 104 rating. Averaged 6.34 yards a game. Then we played Washington again. 71 completion percentage, 1 TD, 1 interception, 84 rating. 6.14 yards completion. Baltimore, 64 completion percentage, 2 TDs, 1 interception, 85 rating. On that one, let's see, 285 yards. That was the second most yardage total he threw all season. Against Cincinnati, 185 yards, 69% completion percentage, 2 TDs, no interceptions, and 122. That was his best rating all season. Against, again, a really bad team. San Francisco, 57% completion percentage, 209 yards, 2 TDs, 1 interception, a 96 rating. Philadelphia, most yards he had, 377 all season, a 134 rating. And then Giants, a 61% completion, 244, 66. You got 3 games over 100 rating. And you have a total of.
Mike's going to give you the bucket at this point.
He had a total of 14 TDs and 8 interceptions. Sorry, guys. If your thing is, if those who are saying, well, he had a better record than Dak Prescott, I'm sorry, he did not have a better.
I agree with Mark Hutchinson. I don't even think Dalton was the best quarterback we had on the roster. Even then, I think Garrett Gilbert would have won those same games. He might have won the Giants game.
Well, Garrett or Ben DiNucci if he had better coach.
Nah, Ben DiNucci sucks.
But I think, but what were they doing that we can practice? Nothing but trick plays.
Because he sucks.
don't think.
I sat and watched him. Like the receiver tried to
Dave
run this,
Yarnell.
like he couldn't complete a
Mark,
5-yard
hold on.
pass.
Answer my question. What is Dak's record in the last 10 games he's played? I'm curious.
They need to coach him up.
What is the team's record or what is Dak's record? Because, see, this is where, I'm sorry. When you look at Andy Dalton getting those wins of those games, how many takeaways did the Dallas Cowboys defense have in those games?
A lot of them.
Okay.
They had a bunch of them. As a matter of fact, I want to say over that time span, they had the most.
The last 4 games, we had 12.
Didn't they have the most during that time span?
Yeah, most of the NFL.
Yeah.
And that makes a difference. When we look at, here's the thing. You look at playing against, say, let me pull back up. Let me go back here. When you look at the fact that we gave up 39 points to the Falcons, 39 points.
At one point, we were a walking 40 burger.
We gave up 38 points to Seattle Seahawks. We gave up 49 points to the Cleveland Browns. Okay? You hear what I'm saying? The least, over 3 of those games, the least amount of points your defense gave up was 38. 38, 39, and 49. Are you telling me that Andy Dalton wins any of those games? Any of them. Any of them. Because that's basically what you're trying to tell me when you say he had a better record. Because he certainly wasn't going to put up that kind of points. The games that Andy Dalton won, let's go through them. The Bengals scored 7 points.
The Bengals gave us that game. They gave us that game.
The Eagles gave 17 points. And when we lost to the Giants only scored 23, and we couldn't score 23 points to tie them. Okay? So when you talk about Andy Dalton, the amount of points that he put up, the only one that you look at and say, oh, okay, we put up a lot of points. Against the Vikings, we put up 31. 31 is not beating Seattle. It's not beating the Browns. It's not beating, what's the other game? You're not beating any of those with the points that he put up. And the best game is 33 points against, 41 against the 49ers. That's it. He's got one game where he's got 41 points. The rest of them, it ain't that much, dog. Sorry. Andy's only a game manager. He can't win a game from behind. You got that right. And here's the thing. Okay, and let's go back too. So in the Bengals game where the Bengals only scored 7 points, you got 3 takeaways. 49ers, where you score 41 points, you got 3 takeaways. The Eagles game, you got 4 takeaways. Mark, a lot of Cowboy fans are screaming next year is a Super Bowl or bust.
I wouldn't go that far.
But with a 6-10 team, do you need? Should we be focusing on making? You know what? And see, that's the thing about Cowboy fans. Unfortunately, expectations are the building blocks of resentment because they always think that every year we're supposed to go to the Super Bowl.
No, I think next year's expectation is at least go to the playoffs.
Well, you have to at least say the playoffs.
I would say playoffs.
But to say that you're a Super
You're
Bowl,
right, Howard Floyd. I'm done with it. I'm done. Thanks, Howard Floyd. Said we're too intelligent to be going back and forth. He's right.
You're right about that.
He's right. You know
Yeah,
how
Mark,
sometimes
that wasn't his question.
you ever been in a situation where you're like at a bar or you're out and you're about to fight somebody and somebody like holds you back or whatever, like it's like the voice of reason that just says, hey man, like bro, like
Yeah, like step back.
that was
Yeah, we're
Howard Floyd
fighting.
just now.
You know what? I feel like
Howard Floyd just saved you from going in the wormhole of stats for no reason because they're idiots that don't want to talk football here.
Yeah.
Like that don't want
They
to
just
talk
wanna
real
argue.
football.
kind of like that guy, soft gentleman, who's made 5 profiles.
Yeah.
Even though the Browns lost, you gotta say that was a good game on both sides.
Oh yeah.
And the Browns did something they haven't done.
But look at Pat Mahomes. He's out of it.
Of course, he looked like he might not.
You
be
can
playing
see his
next
eye.
week.
He was out of that
He
one.
might not be playing next week. So you ready for Bucks and the Bills?
You said the Bucks and the Bills.
Do I think the Cowboys are trying to get a discount because of his ankle? The Cowboys, for whatever reason, are always trying to get a discount with Dak.
I really before all this, I said that I thought that they were going to try and make it Chiefs versus Packers. I'm gonna still stick with that. Chiefs Packers. That'll be the biggest rated Super Bowl in history, probably.
What I think that Dan Quinn is going to do to upgrade our defense, I think he's going to hopefully get a big man for the middle. I think he's going to focus in on getting a safety. I think he's going to make the defense more aggressive, as in the cornerbacks challenging receivers, stop giving up 8 and 10-yard cushions to these guys. I think he'll blitz more. DMB, what do you think Dan Quinn's going to bring to the equation?
I think Dan Quinn is going to bring in, taking care of the middle of the field, like we always talk about. I think that it's just going to be a different philosophy. I think he's going to bring a tough nose to the Cowboys. I think it's going to be all football with him, which I really like. There won't be any theatrics. There won't be anything crazy. I think that it's just going to be straight football. Even with the Falcons, if you think about it, as bad as they kind of blew leads or whatnot, it still was just strictly football with him. And I like that about him. That's all I've been asking for, really, is strictly football in Dallas.
At least it'll be more simplified.
Yeah, it'll be more simplified, and they're going to be physical. They're going to be physical. That's one thing you can expect.
Oh, yeah. Too complex.
It was just too much.
Dan Quinn is going to go get Sherman.
I'm not against that, though. I'm not against that. It just depends on what you sign him for. Are we talking 1 year? I can deal with 1 year. He has some young corners, and he shows them how to play the scheme or what it's supposed to look like. He still can play.
Do I think the Eagles were wrong for firing Andy Reid? No, because the thing is I think a lot of times coaches get stale and they need to be moved. After a while, players start tuning up.
They fired Andy Reid. They finally won Super Bowl.
Well, I'm just going to be honest with you. Whoever's in KC that is the GM that's working with him is much better than who was in Philly.
I can agree with that.
Saints will be trash if Reid retires. I don't trust Tyson Hill or Jameis Winston. I have to agree with you on that one.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. In Kansas City, they fully trust Andy Reid. The front office, they trust him. They've trusted him from day one. Philadelphia had questions about him.
Well,
as they question everybody.
Well, now
coaches that
all
team.
the stuff you're hearing about Jeffrey Lurie and Howie Roseman.
Jerry Jones 2.0.
That actually makes if that's the case, sounds like Jerry Jones isn't quite as bad as we thought.
Yep.
We need guys that have been deep in the playoffs, not deep from Walmart. Dan Quinn is going to make guys accountable for mistakes. That is if Jerry Jones doesn't undermine them.
That's the problem.
Robert Owens wants to see the clip, the infamous clip.
I fire his ass.
All right.
I fire Howard. Fucking fire him. No! Stupid motherfucker! What an idiot! What an idiot! Dallas has more to Bruce Gale, but we don't need a receiver. Are you kidding me? I don't want Justin Jefferson. He's an ass. He's stupid. I fired his ass. I fired his ass. I mean, how he's got to be stupid. What are you doing? You just let Dallas take him. You.
There you go. You ask and you shall receive.
My guy Troy Aikman always looks high as a kite.
Mm-hmm.
Like he just rolled a fat one. Yeah, and said, you know what? Him and Joe Buck, but Joe got the Visine. Troy just don't care.
Yeah. Cowboys 21. I don't mind critical thinking about the Cowboys on their moves. Dak haters are clueless. Rematch of Super Bowl I, Green Bay versus Kansas City. He's stupid. If our defense comes up the middle of the pack on defense, we can make the playoffs and have a chance of home field advantage. I agree with that.
Kansas City Chiefs. Kansas City.
Bro, I'm sorry. I don't sleep good, man. I'm tired. And see, it's not exciting like the Cowboys, where we're on the edge of our seats trying to figure out how we're going to lose a game. Is Joe Witt Jr. a good coach? He's gotten praise from some of his players and stuff. Definitely another fiery guy that kind of like Chris Richard. He's a guy who definitely believes in aggression on the field. Wouldn't you agree with that?
Yeah. I like how I've always liked how the Green Bay corners or the secondary has always been fiery, feisty, competing against other receivers.
Right.
And I'll tell you what, they weren't afraid to get secondary either. They would go get corners or they would go get corners in a heartbeat.
No, you're right about that.
Zaytoven said, "I hate Joe Buck and Collinsworth."
Not lose
I don't
the
know if
game.
I like Joe Buck. I just don't like when he called Cowboys games because like crazy things always happen.
No, I won't be eating another chip. Okay, sorry.
No, see,
It must have been bad.
well, no. Remember, he had a whole bag of the ghost pepper chips before he had the chip.
Yeah.
I think the ghost pepper chips.
That was.
Well, hey, look, if I get to 5,000 subs, like I'll eat that chip. I'll eat it.
Oh man,
At least survive 5 minutes. If you can do 5 minutes with nothing.
I tell you what. Good luck. Good luck to you on it.
But see, I think the ghost pepper chips took it to the next level.
That may be.
Eating the whole bag took it to the next level.
That was hell, man. It was hell.
Yeah, I'll do one.
Did you-
You'll-
So is it so hot that it made you want to?
Here you go. Mike said he'll do one here.
Well, you didn't let me finish. I need to get some compensation, maybe subs.
Oh lordy.
I need to get some compensation.
I would have ate it the other day if I wasn't fasting, and you would have got me in here. I'd have been like sweating. They'd be like, ah.
Well, you said what?
Oh, Howard Floyd. Whoa.
Holy moly!
Woo.
Damn!
Dang.
Damn!
Maybe I need to start live streaming.
Woo! All right. So here, Ben, I'll pay you $50 to take the chip right now. Courtesy of Howard Floyd. Damn, Howard! Thank you very much for the super chat, man.
Oh my God.
Damn. Oh lordy. Damn. Sherman's not coming to Dallas. He's trash. He trashed Jerry Jones.
Yeah, I saw that Zach Taylor said that, and he kind of did, but it was rightfully so, kind of what he was saying. But I mean, at the end of the day, like he trashed the man who will be paying his paycheck.
True.
So I mean, Jerry has the right to hire whoever he wants to hire.
What's up, Johnny Scott? How are you doing?
Wait, did you grab your lucky pen?
Lucky pen.
I don't know what I did with it.
You need a pen?
Oh no, here it is. Okay, gotcha.
I got a couple Cowboy ones over there on the
I know,
desk.
that was the one when they had that boneheaded play, and I just threw it.
Do I think Dan Quinn will call the plays or Joe Witt? That's a good question.
Well, is that the way it's-
I think Dan Quinn will.
Yeah,
I think Dan Quinn is.
you
gonna
brought him in here. I
realize-
trust him.
Yeah.
Let him call the play.
I think Dan Quinn's looking at this as a way to get himself back into a head coaching job. And so I think he's going to be all in to try and really turn around. If he can take the Cowboys defense and go from being, 29th this year?
All I'm asking for is
If he
just take it
gets
to
them to like
17.
15,
Yeah, give us.
then he looked and say, oh, this guy really turned that defense around, and it may get people to start looking at him again as a head coach.
I would like to answer Mason's question
Go
here,
ahead.
even though he was talking to Mark. He said, I heard a rumor the Cowboys are interested in signing Marcus May from the Jets. Would this be a good pickup, you think? Any idea if the rumor's true? Not sure if the rumor's true, but I had an opportunity to actually watch him and see the things that he does. And he's something that we need, a guy who's a center fielder who can kind of play around, move around. I liked him in Florida. I thought he was a pretty good in Florida. Kind of has good DBs, so I think that he would be a pretty good fit in what Dan Quinn wants to do. I think he'd pair up with Donovan Wilson pretty well, and I think that they would help the corners out a lot. So I'm with it. I hope that the rumor is true, but Jets got a lot of money to throw, and he's one of their best defensive players.
All right.
So Gerald McCoy,
Mm-hmm.
because I saw the other day when you brought up the dead money, and he's still gonna be on for dead money.
Think about bringing him back.
Yeah.
So my question is, why would they have cut him in the first place? Like what?
Because they ended
what-
up, they got dead. It's not a lot of dead money. They saved. Basically, they saved about $1.5 million. So they could re-sign him if they want to a new contract.
But what did we do with that $1.5 million that was so vital for us to cut him?
It's still sitting in the salary cap right now to roll over to this year. We got $23 million right now that'll roll over.
If you ask me, that $1.5 million wasn't worth it that much to roll over to this year, unless when you roll it over, it like doubles or something. But I mean, you still got
No, it
$2 million
doesn't double.
of dead money.
It don't double.
It would have made sense if they were trying to sign somebody, but they just needed the extra 1.5. But
Soft dude in Cowboys 2021. Soft 2021. Okay. Play nice, soft gentleman. I guess we'll see soft gentleman number 6. What does our cap look like? At the moment, we have $23 million of cap space, but we do have to sign Dak. And it depends on how you structure Dak Prescott's contract. Now, you can go ahead, depending on how long you get lengthwise of it and how much of it's guaranteed, you can backload it. And I would recommend backloading it because the salary cap's going to blow up.
and that's also based on
Charlton number 94.
Okay.
The Chiefs.
that's also based on too an estimated salary cap amount, because this year's was 189.
No, it was 197.
Was it 197?
197 is what it was this year.
So is it going to go down?
It could go down. The floor would be 175, worst case. But what they're saying is it's not going to. They don't think it's going to go down that far because they've been able to have pretty much all the games. They did lose money from the gate revenues, but may not be as bad as they were looking at.
Is the gate
So they're thinking
revenues?
that it's going to be around 195.
Is the gate revenues tied to the salary cap?
Yes,
or,
everything
okay,
is. It's
gotcha.
gross receipts.
Gotcha.
And that's about 25% of the revenue. But in the end, the NFL does not want it to go down to 175 because you don't want to have teams just gut their rosters. That hurts the product on the field.
Okay, Fournette got about a 2-yard gain on the first play of the game. A Big C from Tennessee.
Thank Brian Harding for making me not troll anymore. He really said, no, soft gentleman, it's not safe. I mean, the block button is real easy to hit. And right now, all my fingers work good.
Or
Look,
be like me and you have a bot that does it for you.
what if the cap is 195 instead of 75? Right. Then we have about 43 million.
And that changes a lot of conversation.
Yeah, but you still want to get Dak's deal done and make it.
Yeah.
Okay, again, back in my mind, the way you want to do this is you got to realize that after the end of next year, the salary cap is going to balloon up. You'll hopefully be past COVID, and you'll have that 17th game season that's now being played. You got the gambling money. You've got the new television contracts. You could see the salary cap go up by an average of about $30 million a year. So that all of a sudden makes it, all these contracts we're talking about, Zeke Elliott's and everything else.
3rd
A
and
couple
3.
years from now, it's going to end up being not so bad. 3rd and 3 already for Tampa. Let's see. What is Tom Brady dialing up?
Oh, he going up top to Gronk. Oh, he tried to dive for it and hit his hands. And see that's
Three
where
out.
that's where Gronk is a little bit like, I don't know if taking the year off like has him rusty. Old Gronk has that.
Shout out to Cowboys up north.
He took that year off because he didn't want to go to the Lions. He was rumored to be traded to the Lions. He's like, I don't want to play if I'm not going to with the Lions. He's like, nah, just take the year off.
He made another profile, Alan. Yes, he made a new account. That's his new name, hacker. Crazy Corvette, you're wide awake for this? Yo, I can still fall asleep. I can still fall asleep. Come on, New Orleans. That's why you wrap up. That's why you wrap up a guy.
Oh, he gone. He gone.
And see,
That's touchdown.
that's
Oh,
what
he
I'm
got caught.
talking about. Look, did you see what he did? I'm just trying to deliver a blow. When you deliver that blow, you got to pull your arms around the dude.
It's playoff football. You have to secure tackles, man.
Come on, man.
You got to secure tackles.
There's my man DeMario. There he is. What's up, DeMario? He's like my baby. Another one of my babies.
Big C, do I think we finally start making trades?
Here's where we talk about tackling. You didn't wrap up, buddy. You've got to drive through it.
I would like for us to start making trades, but only if they make sense, you know. I think we're going to have 10 picks this year in the draft. To me, if we could somehow compile some of those picks and really move up and maneuver ourselves that way, I think that this is the draft to do so in the mid rounds. Third, fourth round, maybe second round.
Soft John, what do you mean? Can we do a boys only stream? Are you meaning Dallas Cowboys only stream? Or are you meaning don't have women in here? Are you afraid of women or something? Is that what it is? I'm curious. What do you mean by boys only?
Currency 365 said, how much for us to eat a chip? Hey, look, I don't got a money. Look. Help me get to 5,000 subscribers, and I'll eat one. That's simple. You ain't got to come out of pocket.
Ooh. All right. So you need what? 1,800?
Probably like 1,900. It's doable. It's doable.
Ooh. Dude said, "Look, I'll drop a C note for you." Oh man. Soft gentleman, your name is perfect for this. Ooh. Oh, my goodness. Soft gentleman. Oh, I'm going to tell you, soft gentleman, don't mess with these ladies. They're cute. They're adorable. But they will cut a brother in a minute. Seriously.
Yeah, you got to understand. They've been through some shit. They Cowboys fans. Like, they've been through something.
And see, this is why, I tell you what, I'm the one who keeps banning your dumb ass, okay? Because you're stupid. When you come through and say, you know, when you keep complaining about people keep banning me because of the women up here, then you just go. Nobody says you have to have your stupid ass up in here, okay? Everybody in here is having a nice time, okay? Having good conversations, talking about football, and you just coming in here being an attention whore. Well, take your whore ass someplace else. Seriously. You're not wanted here, and you're not welcome. And every time you make another profile, please block it. Just block it. I don't want to. If it says soft, because that's probably what your stuff is, okay? It's soft, and you ain't no damn gentleman, maybe stupid man, just block him. Okay? If he wants to spend all game long sitting here starting a new YouTube profile, let him waste his time. But I'm tired of hearing freaking idiots, okay? Please, feel free. I tell you guys, don't ban people, but this jackass, please. You see him up there, soft, okay? Just like D-Law said, we soft. And what did he do? He got rid of the softness, didn't he? Get rid of the softness. Damn. Tired of these mugs.
I ain't scared of you.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
You mother humpers.
What's up, Stu? Lola's like, damn. You don't mess. Hey. I'm gonna tell you right now. Do not. Let me make sure. So we're clear. Let me make sure we're clear, soft gentlemen, and any of you other jackasses out there, don't mess with the ladies in here. I understand you have no experience with women. You're hiding out in your mama's basement, and you haven't seen the light of day all summer.
Ma.
Okay?
The meatloaf.
All right?
The meatloaf. Ma.
Listen, just because you do not know how to relate to a lady doesn't mean the rest of us don't. Okay?
I never know what she's
They know
doing.
more about football than your dumb ass does. Okay? So, soft gentlemen, take your soft ass out. Boy, bye. And that's all I have to say about that. All right, making me lose my religion up in here. Okay. Why, exactly. Why would you put soft in your name? That's cute. I don't know, man. Been scared of being Mexican grabber. Oh, man, you guys are funny, man. Get him, Mark. Thank you, Jose. And now he's done. Seriously, Brady Quinn. Basement sucker. Ooh.
Damn, where the hell was Drew Brees throwing the football?
Damn. That's jealousy,
It's like
Mark.
Donovan McNabb throwing that ball.
Boom.
They called the helmet on that?
Take your choice and go home. Soft. Should we get rid of all the myth, Mark, or keep him since... Get rid of this myth, Mark, or keep him since he's the 3-4 guy? Derek, who are we talking about? This myth, Mark, or keep him... I mean, well... I was a 3-4 guy, but... Daniel says, we love the lady. That's right. Well, they're just friends. Honey, they're just friends. Okay?
We just friends.
I'm just friends,
We
okay?
just friends. We just...
No.
Honey, we're just praying. We praying.
Is Soft Gentleman Law Nation fan? You know what? We haven't seen it. Might be. Must be the stinking Giants, Mark. McNabb, okay.
Oh, that's a catch.
Incomplete.
Whoa.
Oh, we have a lady referee over there. I see a ponytail. Alden Smith. Well, Jerry seems to want Alden Smith.
Oh, no, he's out.
His knee was
Good
out.
call.
They say they want to keep. Would you? But again, it depends on the amount of money. But we have people that were saying about getting Clowney. I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't want Clowney. He's ass. I would say Alden Smith, I wouldn't mind, but the question will be is how much is he going to be looking for? You think of Robert Quinn signed a 5-year, $75 million contract the next year. Now, I'm not saying that Robert Quinn, Robert Quinn had a lot more sacks, but Alden Smith had 50 quarterback pressures. See, I'm not the only one yawning. He yawned.
Yeah, I yawned. Oh.
All right, so here we go. The Saints on the board first.
Stu.
Oh, I'm messing up here. Hold on. Stewart. That's Stuart Morrison right there. Fantasy football extraordinaire. That's my favorite. That's my favorite Geico commercial. Scoop there.
Damn, I can't even have no ice cream now. But at midnight though, woo, I might go get a gallon. I might go.
Well, you can have ice cream and a chip.
I'm gonna dip the chip in ice cream.
Alan Williams.
Alan Williams.
Scoop. There it is. Okay. Oh,
Oh, he said to all the ladies in the place with style and grace. Okay,
know,
with the biggie rounds, baby. Okay.
I had that sample, but just that little short sample. Boom. YouTube police got me on that one. That was the best one. That was the one I wanted to have there, but but let's give a shout out to the ladies though, because I appreciate y'all. Because you know what? Not only now, some guys don't want the ladies in the man cave, but I got to tell you, you dress the place up, and you definitely get rid of some of the funk because you come in with a little perfume and stuff.
I know they be smelling
nice.
all. They be smelling all good, man. Come on, man.
Come on. I ain't got no problem with that.
I am against Sausage Fest, so you know what I'm saying, for the most part.
Well,
So I mean,
apparently some of these guys like the Sausage Fest only. 'Cause you saw a Soft Gentleman. He said, can we have a guys only chat? Not that I'm saying there's anything wrong with that, but
That's the way you roll.
that's exactly.
That's the way I roll.
yeah. The ladies are always welcome. Always.
To all the men in here in the chat, leave the women alone, especially you Soft Gentlemen. Again, soft. Could you imagine going up to a woman and saying, "How you doing?" "I'm Soft Gentleman." Okay, I'm going. Soft Gentleman. Okay. How far do you think we can go with the top 5 offense and the top 5 defense? Shh. With a bit of luck, you can go all the way with that. Pandering Palace. I love all the ladies in here. I want the ladies in the man cave. I like Dak, but it is what it is. What is it, Tony? We appreciate you. See, look at it. The ladies get so much love in here. I understand, ladies. You know, there's always a few haters out there. Don't let them, make it a mess for all of us. I'm really enjoying how you handle situations with Salt, gentlemen. Okay, I wish you could have done that for me, Jason Garrett. Come on, man. Did anybody get my man Eddie? Huh?
Eddie. Okay, got him. Eddie again?
Yeah, Eddie. Eddie. Thank you, Eddie. All right, who's winning this one, man? Who you got winning this one? Mike? Who you got winning this one?
You think the Bucks going?
No, I gotta have DeMario, man. I want to see DeMario plant Tom Brady. That's what I want to see.
I think the Saints are gonna win. Although I would love to see, but the last time the Bucks played Green Bay, they beat the hell out of them.
Yeah.
I'm just tired of seeing Aaron Rodgers. I'm tired of Aaron Rodgers.
Seeing Tom Brady.
I mean, but at least with the camera, like, they don't put it on Tom Brady every time. Like, Aaron Jones had a 60-yard run yesterday, and then they automatically go to Aaron Rodgers. It's ridiculous. Good throw. You gotta catch that.
Boom.
That's good coverage. Malcolm Jenkins.
Now, what they need to do, they need to keep the pressure up the middle on Tom Brady. He hates pressure in front of him.
He does, because he can't step into that throw. He's definitely – Tom don't really got – how do I say it? He's not an arm quarterback. He's a guy that he's a leg driver. You know what I'm saying? Like, he gets a lot of power from his core with throwing the football. So being able to, step up is what gives him the, zing on it.
DeMario's blitzing. Look at that. That's my man. That's my man, DeMario. That's what I thought Jalen Smith was going to be underneath Mike Nolan. You see, they creep my man. You saw they creep my man up on the line of scrimmage up there. Boom, got that pressure.
Man, look, that secondary.
Look at that. Boom. Kept on fighting. And he was being held and got the sacks. That's my man. DeMario sat his behind right there in my set. Damn. Told you, he does not like pressure. That's my boy. Mark just took out the trash. Still want Jessica to go with me to Washington football team, but I need to build up the courage. I think, Brian, you just put it out there that you want to go to a game with Jessica. Look at
another punt.
Oh, there's a flag. There's a flag.
Why do they keep punting to this dude?
There's a flag.
It's coming
back. Jessica, if you like confrontation, Brian wants to ask you out on a date. Just kind of.
The game might be over before we even started.
Guess what? Both can't win it all. How you doing, Gregory? What's up? Yeah, so they still didn't lose all that because from the spot of the foul, you saw that he was already way downfield. They can't tackle.
Yeah, Drew Brees hasn't had to do nothing really all day so far.
Do you think we'll run Mike McCarthy's West Coast offense to Kellen Moore's trash? I think you're going to see it tweaked a lot from what we have. It'll be a hybrid, so to speak.
Why would we go West Coast with Zeke?
Could be. Could be.
I mean, he would catch a lot of passes out of the backfield.
And I think you need to start getting him more, getting him the ball in space. I don't think he can pound the way we used to, especially when we don't have the offensive line. I mean, unless our offensive line turns around a lot, we're just not opening up the holes where you're going to be able to get much out and just pounding him. And I don't think he can hold up for that much longer.
True.
The Unatuber, Michael Anthony Fitness, in the words of Jack Nicholson, you can't handle the chip. You can't handle the
It's not that I can't handle it. It's that I want some compensation.
This stream is
for
getting
it.
hot. It's getting hot in here.
No. It's not that I can't handle it. I want some compensation for it.
Look, he's like, you gotta. He's basically saying, "Show me the money."
How much?
Something. I don't care if it's subs, money. I don't care.
I ain't gonna lie.
Would a $500 super chat right now get you to eat that chip?
It might.
Okay.
Well, on my
I tell you
channel,
what.
It might.
I did not know that you could feel your intestines. I ain't gonna lie to you. You could literally feel it going through your. You could feel every curve as it went through your bowels,
But Mark,
What?
did you die?
dude.
At least
Did you die?
At least
Dude, the thing was, it wasn't just that sitting. I could only do half the first half of the game, and half of the game I was in there. Okay, I literally was in there, and finally I was just like, I just gotta stop. And all night long it was just burning, and then even the next day. Now, and I'm gonna tell you, okay.
At least you did it, so you can't say you didn't do it. So
You did do it.
This
It's
is
documented.
listen, this is probably going to be TMI, but here's the thing.
He had the Cleveland Browns.
When the pandemic first started,
The Cleveland Browns.
okay, when the pandemic first started,
Oh, snap.
okay,
The Cleveland Browns.
and toilet tissue was just flying off the shelves.
I remember too.
I ended up getting, because we were worried. It's like, what if they really do run out of toilet tissue? So I got, my wife wanted a bidet, but I was like, we ain't got space for a bidet and a toilet. So we got it's kind of like a kitchen sprayer, but it's made to go for the toilet. So that way you've got a high-powered hose. And I got to tell you, I was thankful we had that with that cold water. Because,
wow.
oh my God. I was just like, I ain't gonna lie to you, man.
Breeze in the pocket, seam route. Oh, man. Hey, let me
man,
tell you something.
He was lucky that wasn't intercepted.
Hey, man, he floated that thing in there. He floated that ball up there like that.
Well, you notice when Drew Brees has to put his whole body into his throws these days. He's lucky that didn't get intercepted. Woo.
Crazy thing is, it was wide the hell open. He didn't have the arm strength for it.
Oh no, I ate the whole thing, Jason. I folded up, bent it. I ate the whole thing. I wasn't gonna eat bit by bit. And I would recommend, if you do that, eat it all in one bite.
Oh,
They hitting out there.
white. I will
hitting
take
out there. Third down and 10.
Tampa Bay was a team that built their defense through the draft years ago. Defense
What's up,
was ready.
Renee?
They just needed
From
offense.
Mexico.
That's why they went
Shout
all out
to
with
you.
Tom Brady in them. They got the safety that I wanted. They got Antoine Whitfield Jr.
Do I follow the stars or not? I don't think I follow the stars. Geriatric Bowl.
Third and 10. Third and 10. He snaps the ball.
First down.
Good catch.
His name is almost worse than the
12-yard
name.
gain.
The segregated trainer said delicious. One thing I'll admit, Cowboys draft pretty good. That's the one thing you have to look at, which is one of the reasons why you say you want to get as many draft picks as possible.
They draft good, don't develop good.
That's true.
Or don't sign the right guys good. We're not good at what is it called, turnover. We're not good at roster turnover.
Well, you're good at drafting, but you're not good with free agency, and you're not good with figuring out who should stay and who should go. We end up falling in love with guys and figuring we can't live without them. When you look at when you think, when you think about New England, how New England is okay with saying, you know what, I'll trade a guy to Cleveland and get a high draft pick, or and this could be a Pro Bowl player. They don't hold on to people for too long. When you think if they took like Trey Flowers and it was like, okay, we'll trade him to the Lions, or let him go to the Lions, get a compensatory pick. There you go. Yeah,
Tripping.
JPP.
I want to, but
He's like, man, I ain't got a thumb, man. I got to use my leg.
But I'll tell you this: when I looked at the
That was
contract of Jalen Smith and how they signed it, and how much that really affected, like even bringing back Byron Jones last year, or really like what it did with the cap not being able to bring other people in, and then that affecting us going forward, and we're gonna have to make decisions about Michael Gallup, and we're gonna have to make decisions about, Connor Williams.
Nice run. Nice run. But here's the thing, though. I'm not mad about I'm happy in some regards. The problem we've had is we've always gone through and we've spent a whole bunch of money signing guys and keeping them, right? I'm not mad that we got a third, a fourth, a fifth, and a sixth round compensatory pick for those guys, because that gives you the opportunity to basically reset the salary cap. You know, you can now take and trade those compensatory picks. Who's to say we don't take 2 threes and move up in the second round because there's a guy we really like?
True.
Or take a couple of fourth rounds and move up to the third and get a guy like Tyler Badass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, we ended up doing, the fact that you got your center of the future in the fourth round is unbelievable, and you traded with the Eagles and gave, what, a fifth round?
So we wouldn't have been okay with getting a compensatory pick next year for Jalen, possibly? Because somebody would have taken
But somebody's got to pay him. It all goes by how much they're getting paid.
Yeah.
So is somebody willing to go out there and pay Jalen Smith a boatload of money? I don't know.
Not after this last year.
I don't know that he's going to get more than a $10 million contract from anybody, if that.
He got it from us. He did damn sure.
Well, getting it from us doesn't mean. I mean, you look at what they paid Odell for the Giants. They ended up having to basically eat $15 million of his contract to trade him to Cleveland. Cleveland didn't pay him that much.
Well, of course, because they didn't have to pay him that much. The Giants were still flipping some of that bill.
Hey, Mark, I had next cancer is gone, but 4 clusters are still in my lungs. It's been 28 days. Oh man, well, no, make it a long time before you have a cigarette again, DS, man. I'm glad they got the cancer in your neck. But yeah, definitely stay away from the cigarettes, man. Prayers for you, my man. Everybody put DS in your prayers. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to mix water and oil. Sign Cooper and draft CD was awesome. You don't pay Jalen. Well, Jalen, the thing was, they paid him early. They didn't need to pay Jalen when they did. That's the thing that didn't make sense. And the same thing, you could have played hardball with Zeke like you have been with Dak. You didn't have to pay Zeke either.
Well, I think Zeke was more of a, I'm not going to play. See, the thing is, one of those guys said,
DMV, yeah, he said, did you see that? He said, the way I looked after eating that chip, man, don't do it.
Yeah, but you had ghost pepper chips on top of before that.
Man, those were nothing in comparison.
Well, apparently they weren't because of what you were doing during that Browns game.
Tell you what, being an only Washington fan in here, you guys sure are good to me. Can't thank you enough. Well, and see, that's what soft gentlemen should have learned. We're not hateful. As long as you're respectful of others, we cool. Everybody's got their own problems and stuff. Yours just happens to be you're a Washington football fan. Jessica, put DS in your prayers since you're heading to the church. Amen to that.
My man Daniel.
Mark and/or DMV, who would you pay as free agents if you could pick 2 guys this upcoming season? I'm gonna let my man DMV say that.
Justin Simmons.
Justin Simmons would be one.
Mm-hmm.
And who else?
Really, honestly, I just want Justin Simmons. I don't really know about another
You'd
free
be
agent.
good with just Justin. Okay.
Yes, Brian.
Huh?
Oh, I should have been picked off. I really just want like one good defensive free agent.
Mm-hmm.
One, like a really good one.
Tell you, man, this is how, wow. I was in New Orleans and met Drew Brees.
I was in New Orleans too.
I think it was 2007. That was 13 freaking years ago. He's been around a long time.
But he been bouncing around the NFL too.
The Dallas GM and front office are the worst in how they pay. The thing that always kills me about the Cowboys is they always talk about how we're not going to reset the market. We're not going to pay a whole lot of money. And then they turn around and end up screwing up the relationship and still end up paying all the money. It's like, what are you doing?
With that Prescott, he's going to get paid. At the end of the day, he's going to get paid.
Yep.
So
My man Howard trying to talk me out of that chip. Well, look, I got a long way to go, Howard. You know what I'm saying? Like
He got time, right?
Yeah, yeah.
By the time
Got a long way to go.
Make it worth my while. That's all.
Man, I tell you what.
Just don't have ghost pepper chips before you eat the chip.
No, I don't think that had anything. That chip on its own was just, it was too damn hot.
Hey,
Yeah, I would need like 1,912 subscribers in order to eat that chip.
Ooh.
Hey, but you're a better man than I am because at least you did it.
Mark, those are a little explicit. What are a little explicit? Mark, you should do a Zoom meeting with your. We actually, Robert, we're going to, with the season's over, we're going to start doing some other things. In fact, I was going to, I didn't get a chance to finish getting it set back up, but I have this thing right here is actually a, basically you plug it into the phone so that way I can put it into the mixer and stuff. And I was working on getting it reset up. I had it set up on the outside so I could take calls in, but I didn't get it finished before the game started. And so it's not hooked up, but I'm going to start taking actually calls from fans again, and we're going to also start doing Zoom calls.
Did you find that clock that you're looking for?
Play clock.
The play clock?
I found found basketball ones, shot clocks, but not like an NFL one.
You really just need like an LED type.
Well, I could probably use that, but it's so hard to program. I just want like a.
You can probably get like, I'm sure they have it on Amazon. I said look on Amazon. They have everything on Amazon.
That's where I was looking.
One that's not too expensive.
Bucks defense is holding up, yeah, but their offense is not doing much thus far.
They have a programmable clock I want to get. That's a little small. It has a clock on it. You can put your subscriber count on it.
Mm-hmm.
Like one of those ones you program with your phone. I think it's like $150 so I can save up for it.
Okay.
I would have something like that than a whole big clock.
This link doesn't work at Brian Harding. I don't feel I know how to structure. I feel they don't know how to structure contracts. It's not a matter of structuring contracts. They just don't know which guys they need to sign. That's the problem.
The other thing too is they wait to sign guys that should have signed years before. They should have already signed D-Law instead of waiting. They overpay guys. But the Cowboys do what's best for media.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, Simba, it's way early. I can't tell you what you're going to pay Gilmore because he's still. I mean, he's a rookie. He just finished his rookie year. You ain't got to worry about that for 3 more years, and you get to see how he develops.
Thank you, Lola. Appreciate you for subscribing.
Yeah, they want to see you eat that chip.
They want to see me eat that chip. And while you guys are subscribing, man, go ahead and check out some of the videos. I got some draft prospects.
Thank you, Kenny. I appreciate that. I'm still trying to figure out what we're going to do differently in here. One thing we've done recently is we really kind of cleaned up a bit, which kind of helps. But I want to do something that really makes it a little more signature.
You know what you next thing I can do is make space for the next game.
Well, ultimately, yeah, having it bigger would be great.
I'm talking about for when you get your next little piece of equipment, you can make some space for it.
Yeah, or put it on a rack. I was thinking about putting it on a rack so that way I can wheel it over there and then just turn it on, plug it in, turn it on, and then that way it's wherever we need it.
This is like the geriatric bowl right here.
It really is. And this, what's his channel? His channel is.
Wait. I thought it was gonna be on the History Channel. What happened to it be on the History Channel?
What?
Because Tom Brady put on his Instagram a picture of them looking old on it.
Well, it certainly doesn't belong to Nickelodeon. Okay, it damn sure don't belong to Nickelodeon.
I think this game was by design, man. That they wanted them to play each other.
Play action. Damn.
Oh.
Hey, look, let me tell you something. New Orleans is covering these boys downfield. Like they're step for step with everybody.
That's his link right there again. Oh, Brian is taking care of it. Thank you, Brian. Milky,
Yeah,
wow.
Brian
Mark
been the real
suggestions,
MVP.
make your background better when making non-live videos. Put that intro in for non-live videos too. Yeah, I should do that. It's just that then I gotta. I'm kind of that quick hitter guy, you know, and then that means I gotta edit. And see, when you're old and crotchety, you don't want to edit.
Good run.
Well, if you have it on your phone, it's not that.
8-yard
Yeah.
run, so it's about 3rd and 2.
Jessica, shout out to you, Jessica, for already being subscribed to DMV.
Thank
Devin
you.
Prayer said, office of blessing of a new car coming your way. Just received it. I believe it. It's going to be one of those games that we're going to be boring till the second half. Yeah, you saw me.
Thank
I'm
you,
kinda
Eddie.
yawning over here.
My thumb dry. My thing got caught. So I can't
I probably should make it. Well, now that we got this chair, I should probably make a different desk setup here, maybe. Make it look a little nicer.
keep that channel. I'll buy it when I move.
Well, we could do that.
It's not like I'm going to use it.
It'll probably be war.
Oh, he got stopped.
Let's check the spot. It looks like he's going to be short.
Tom's going to sneak it.
You going to go for it on your 35-yard line? I
He
don't
gonna
think
sneak
so.
it. He going to sneak it. Look, the offense still on the field, right? Or did they go off?
I mean, they might. That'd be
They're
crazy.
On. They're on the field. Sneak it. There's nobody going to stop Tom on no quarterback sneak.
4th and 1. They going for it. I tell you what.
Somebody said, Robert Owen said, damn, we should have used all of Soft Gentlemen's profiles to subscribe to DMV. Eat that chip, bro.
Damn. Damn. He got the first.
That's a dope thing, man.
Tampa Bay said, we got to do something here. We got to keep our defense off the field and our special teams off the field.
Oh, big hole. Oh, good trip. That was about to be a big run.
Mm-hmm. But New Orleans plays a lot of downhill, and they play with a lot of speed.
One thing I like about New Orleans and what they've done, though, like one of the things we talk about, Mark, is they really love on defense, defensive linemen.
Mm-hmm.
I don't necessarily believe that they draft them. They just draft the right guys, you know. Oh, Fournette again with a big run. Oh, Fournette looking like the Fournette of old. Get that man the ball again.
Retire with another ring. He deserves it more than Brady and Mahomes and Rodgers.
Oh wow, he going up top. Mike Evans fell down.
Wow.
He was covered well.
He was. And you saw the defender get that arm up there.
He better be
Block
lucky
it.
there wasn't a flag on that.
No, he had his head turned around. He had his head turned. Look, he's looking the whole way.
That's good coverage.
Boom. That was good coverage.
And he fell on him.
And no, look at that. Boom. Lattimore had it. Hey, that's great. If you get coverage like that, and Elvin's falling down didn't help it any. 2nd and 10.
Play action again. Oh man, what kind?
Damn.
Why did he beam it at him like that?
That's 5 straight incompletions.
Why did Tom throw the ball at him like that? He threw like he was like literally next to him, and he just threw it at him like he was his little brother. Like here, take it. Damn. Oh, they fighting out of bounds.
Oh, there's no love loss here.
Yeah, playoff football. Simba said, Mark and DV also want to ask you, would you keep our punter, Hunter Nizwander? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Or I would bring in another punter and compete. I
Yeah.
mean, that's a position right there. We could save some money.
Oh,
Cut Chris Jones'
third and 10,
sorry ass.
offsides.
We could cut Chris Jones' sorry ass and save a little bit of money. Because Chris Jones is terrible.
Lattimore is a free agent. Someone could be getting a good player. Gave him 5 yards on that one. You see how many times they put DeMario up on the line?
Oh, wow. He just cussed at his lineman? He just said, what the F are we doing? Tom. Was it the lineman or the refs he was cussing at like that?
He got away with a lot of that stuff.
They coming after him.
Good play. Good play. Excellent play. I don't know if he checked that at the line and knew what they were in, but they sent almost an all-out blitz. He hit the hot read to Godwin, got the first down. It got tipped, too.
We should bring 2 to 3 kickers and punters every season.
Nah, I don't need a kicker. I got a kicker. I got a kicker. I'm gonna tell you where Tampa is messing with me at. Like Leonard Fournette had two good runs, built a little momentum, and you took him out. You took him out, and you stopped running them.
Man, the first quarter is over.
It's not like much happened.
All right, first quarter is in the books. Tom Brady. Mark, can we use Jerry Jones as a backup? Say what? Saints defense is either really good or really bad. There's no in between. Yeah, but I'd still take their defense over ours any day.
Yeah, I would too.
Leonard Williams. Ooh, Lordy. What's good, Bobby? I wish what was good is our defense, but it's not. It sucks. Just sitting here chilling. Got rid of the trolls, it appears. Still can't get it done. It's been quiet in Cowboy land the last couple of days. You notice that?
That's good. Maybe that means that we'll get something done.
Well, I know they basically have given the coaching staff off until, I think, the 28th. Hey, Mark, I was born in 89. Damn, you're young. I was wondering, can you tell me about the Doomsday defense since I was like 5 years old? Actually, the Doomsday
That wasn't
defense
Doomsday.
was actually during the 70s, my man. That's back when you had the Manster, half man, half monster. You had Ed, Too Tall Jones, who decided he wanted to take time off from football to become a boxer and realized, I'm going to stick with football. Then you had the beautiful Harvey Martin, who was a sack master extraordinaire. You had guys like Charlie Waters, who was a heads up. He's what you would dream Jeff Heath being. Okay, that's what you dream that Jeff Heath could have been, like Charlie Waters. And then, of course, you had Hollywood Henderson. One of the early trash talkers when it wasn't cool to trash talk. Man, you had so many great guys on that defense that literally they put fear in other teams. Hey, Mark, I would completely agree that Dalton is horrible. Signed, Washington's quarterbacks. Randy White, component. Did y'all find it weird that Philadelphia hasn't been in here? I think he was one of the fake. That could be. Could be.
Philadelphia is looking up draft picks right now, or coaches.
He would want to be looking up coaches.
All right, so the Bucks are inside the 20. Michael Anthony fitness predictions.
Can't forget about Cliff Harris too.
Still alive. The Bucks is. It looks like the Bucks are driving.
But the thing is, though, if they go to the Super Bowl, they'll be the first team to host on a Super Bowl. I think.
Ooh, the Bucks and the Chiefs. I still think the Chiefs are gonna beat Buffalo. I think Mahomes is gonna play.
We'll see.
All right, they in the red zone. Philadelphia may be looking up new general managers if things keep going the way they are. It doesn't seem like they have any desire to get rid of their current GM, regardless of what happens. I didn't see the Cleveland fumble. Oh, my God. That was a game kill. Could you imagine had they not had that fumble go out the side of the end zone for Cleveland?
It's probably the game-saving play, really.
Yeah.
I mean, if you think about it in hindsight. But, I mean, really, I'm not going to say that Kansas City didn't win that game.
Mm-hmm.
Because they did. You know, Cleveland, I'm curious to see how they build moving forward, and I really like that team. I like that team.
3rd down and 2. Tom Brady in the shotgun.
He gonna go up top. I'm surprised they went slant there. I'm surprised they went slant there and didn't go fade.
Boom.
I think that's a tough throw that Troy was trying to say. You got the flat if he wanted it. That was a tough throw for Fournette, who's really had trouble catching the ball as of late. Geriatric Bowl is just a bunch of field goals right now, man.
This is crazy.
Yeah, I'm yawning.
Right.
This game is very uneventful.
Well, I see the defense is actually playing pretty good, or hitting out there at least. All right, here we go. This score is easy to keep up with. Yeah, good defense. I want to see a Super Bowl I rematch.
I would like that. That's the Packers and the Chiefs, right?
Mm-hmm. How is Dalton horrible and he won more? Oh, here we go.
Don't answer that. You know how you have lawyers and they're like, don't answer that?
Mm-hmm.
That's me. Don't answer that.
You know I'm itching right now because it's kind of like I just want to go psh, 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 psh.
Go for it. You know what? This game is boring. Go for it.
Nah.
Go for it.
I'm gonna maintain cool. I'm gonna make. You know what? I almost want a Snickers because I'm getting hangry now.
I just want to know like what med school.
Ooh.
I just want to know what med school or what football
Oh my
school.
God.
Like,
Would Deshaun Watson and Odell Beckham Jr. be a good fit?
evidently they're giving doctorate degrees
Oh my
for
God.
football. And maybe Strayer. I don't know. They're just giving out doctorates for football.
John Daniels supposed to have got hired. John Daniels. Uh-oh. Let me check that out. Hang on. Did they hire somebody?
Who the hell is John Daniels?
You better hope that that he's related to Jack Daniels because they might need a whole lot.
Driving the drink. I look up John Daniels. I see on LinkedIn that it's a principal systems engineer.
I don't see anything about.
There's 34 records of John Daniels in Philadelphia. John Daniels of Children's Hospital of Philadelphia.
I don't see anything about any John Daniels. Don't think. Oh, you mean Josh McDaniels? Okay.
All right.
Now that makes okay.
All right.
Josh McDaniels.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay. We're using the voice to text on that one. I was like John Daniels. You mean Josh McDaniels? Okay. Josh McDaniels. He's hired. Oh. Josh McDaniels would be short-sighted for the Eagles. I'm not seeing that he's hired. I know that they're looking. I know he's supposed to be setting up an interview, but I don't see that he was hired. I mean, I did a video about it. I said I would rather see Josh McDaniels over Eric Bieniemy. The only thing I'm seeing on Twitter, at least, is that he was interviewing, which we already knew about that. That would be a pretty quick turnaround because it was just scheduled today that he was meeting them today. I mean, Jerry Jones didn't even work that fast. Eagles desperate. Ready for tailgate? Yeah, I would love to be able to tailgate. You know, it's amazing that this time last year I was getting ready to go to Miami to get ready for the Super Bowl, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Marcus B. Definitely send those pictures to Cowboys Mark 94 Gmail. The Eagles should hire Adam Gase. That would be funny.
If you guys are bored,
Look at Sean Payton's hair.
If you guys are bored watching this game like me, go to my Twitter and vote on the poll whether or not I should release this film tonight. My Twitter is at. I'll put it in the chat.
DMV for life, man. Browns fans are sounding off about Kevin Stefanski after Cleveland suffers a 22-17 loss. Do you blame that on the head coach?
What? I thought they fought hard. Just lost to Do I think they got out coached? I think they got out foxed. I don't think they got out coached. I think that it was just Kansas City stepped up. They had experience, and when it came down to it, at the end, the experience showed. Oh, picked off.
Oh shit.
Yo, Drew Brees. Oh, he out.
Oh,
That's a pick
shit.
6.
Oh damn.
And now it's at the 1.
At the 3.
3, that's the... Dang. What did you do?
Man, Drew Brees out here playing like doo-doo.
Yeah.
That's good coverage. Good coverage. Oh, and he's stiff on Michael Thomas. Oh. Why he step? Oh, well, that's a big-ass lineman coming at him.
Drew? He might want to retire before halftime.
It's supposed to be a play action.
Turnovers are game changers.
Told you. Mike Evans. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, no.
No, he tried to fight him, but Mike Evans was like, I'm not having nothing. I have nothing left.
Yeah, I ain't getting no penalty.
Turnovers are game changers.
That's my dude, Mike Evans. See, the dude that tackled him was trying to fight him.
He almost looked like he was trying to hurt him.
Well, that too. My dude, Mike Evans.
Mark, do you still get nightmares about how Cop Hizzle was about his rack? You made his year? Oh, my God. You know what I can say is?
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
That's all good.
Dude was like, oh, my God.
He was salivating.
Is this really happening? Well, Drew Brees. I don't. Actually, I don't dream about or have nightmares about Cop Hizzle. Sorry. Just don't. Defense wins Super Bowls, and you're right. Turnovers are the keys. I'm telling you. Now, the momentum is now swinging to Tampa Bay because of one takeaway. Whew. The Eagles bring back Chip Kelly to be the next coach. Oh, man. Whoever wins Green Bay is going to smoke them. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. Did I piss on the rack before I sent it? Actually, we got a lot of racks that we got to do, Mike. We got a lot of work to do.
I thought we were supposed to be putting that camera in tomorrow.
Well, it's not ready. By the time I went to BJ's and everything else, Kay fell down and they got their freezers broken. So we've got to. I got to help them get a new fridge and stuff. I got to find out if we got to go there tomorrow just to do that. But I haven't finished the cabinet, so I'm just gonna. I mean, we got work to do. Let's put it that way. And we'll get it there when we get it there. I mean, I can't. I tried yesterday, tried today. It was just got a lot. It's ain't enough hours in the day. What if you had to make a single rack for somebody? Jason, everyone is pretty much a single rack. It's basically they're made to order. But what I do is I make all the pieces and components, so basically all I have to do is paint them once they're ordered. Gregory Addison, Mark, you never lied. Turnovers are games. I'm telling you, a takeaway can be a 14-point swing. One takeaway can be a 14-point swing. All of a sudden, here it is. Saints are driving down the field, could take a commanding lead. Drew Brees throws an interception. Now everybody's rolling their eyes like, oh, damn. And Tampa Bay takes the lead just like that. That's a game changer. Eddie, I posted that yesterday, man. I did a video about that yesterday. I said Dak Prescott walking. And he kicks it out the end zone. Mark, can you imagine if Howie Roseman and asked for trade Kellen Moore? Give me a 3 draft. Yeah. David? Yes, actually, if you go on my website, cowboyjoeboo.com, I've got spice racks, I've got mug racks, I've got now pop racks, I got beer racks, and I got shot glass racks. And we're doing a couple of spice racks right now. Drew, you got to do something here.
Oh, he dropped it.
I think Drew Brees' arm is a noodle now.
Yeah, bro.
But
Yeah.
the dude dropped the ball.
They need to run the football because that arm, nah.
No, he dropped that ball.
Well, the thing is, it should have let him just a little bit more.
But the dude was on top of him, though, too, so.
I don't know if it's them ribs still. I don't know.
Could be. I mean,
He got them You should have made some barbecue ribs today for this
Did he
game.
have was it 11 cracked ribs?
11?
Yeah. How
Should have made some breeze. You
11
should have made
cracked ribs?
some breeze barbecue ribs.
That's crazy.
Man, that Tampa defense is swarming.
They're,
right now.
they're feeling it. I'm telling you, they've got the They got the mojo right now.
Yeah, they're playing. They're playing fast. They're playing free, and they're coming after Drew.
Right now, Tampa Bay's coach is over there on the sideline saying,
I need that ball. Get me the ball.
You need the ball.
Get me the ball.
Get you the ball.
Are you going to get me the ball?
I'll get you the ball.
I hope he doesn't.
that's what I said, get me the ball. 3rd down and 7. They can't get anything going now. And you think about those 2 long runbacks that they had on special teams.
Breeze threw it up.
Look at that duck.
It's a flag.
There's a flag. What's the flag? Big break for New Orleans. Drew has been the same since we beat him in 2018. You made pork shoulder and smoked it this morning. Nice. I actually had got a chuck roast. I meant to put in the crock pot for some nice beef tacos, pulled beef tacos. Am I doing anything for Super Bowl? We're going to be watching it. This is going to be weird because that's a face mask.
I'll be working on Super Bowl Sunday.
This is going to be weird because I haven't been home for the Super Bowl in 18 years.
Maybe this guy might want to come over for a Super Bowl.
You know that? In the last 18 years, I have been in the Super Bowl city
Maybe DMV might want to come over and
for the Super Bowl.
I'll be driving, making those deliveries.
So we'll be doing a Super Bowl live stream.
Oh my God, that's gonna be crazy.
It's gonna be crazy for deliveries, and I'm doing Postmates too. So.
Oh, you gonna be doing Super Bowl delivery? You said screw the game?
Well, this be the first. Well, this be the second one. The first one was when y'all went to Super Bowl last year. It was crazy on Super Bowl Sunday.
Well, I didn't know you didn't watch the game.
I usually don't. Now I did watch the end of the Eagles game when the Eagles won the Super Bowl because the Rocks were winning.
What about the ghost pep? What about the ghost pepper chip wings for DMV? You know what? We might. I tell you what. What we might do is we could do a super chat pool, so that way we can cover hospital expenses. Okay. We'll get a Super Bowl pot going for the DMV to eat the chip. They got it. First down. Mark, do I have to make another trip for the Super Bowl at your place? Because I didn't know it's going to be off the. That's going to be. Well, we ain't have. Okay, remember, it is COVID. Okay, it's COVID. We ain't having. It ain't that big a party now.
3 or 4 people. That's what I said.
Unless we have great weather outside.
So that too. I say no
But
more than 3 or
you know,
4 people.
if you want to understand global warming, I want you to think about.
It was actually nice today.
Well, no, I want you to think about Green Bay, John.
Mm-hmm.
Green Bay yesterday, it was 34 degrees and like rain, snow. Think about the Ice Bowl where it was minus. Oh, there we go. And just like, there's a flag. Wait, there's a flag.
What's the flag?
It started at the beginning of the play.
Yeah, y'all celebrating, but what's the flag?
Well, there's something. Well, oh.
So it was a touchdown.
Wow.
And just like that.
Whoa. Who was that? Who was that? Was that Winston? Was that Winston out there? Not Breeze?
Wow. There was a trick play. It sure was, Jameis.
Well,
He's going to re-sign too next year. So I think that's more of saving the cap.
Damn, Jameis. They might as well. They might as well let Jameis play.
Well, okay. Let's be clear now.
No.
I think I could have thrown that pass.
No.
Dude, there was nobody there.
Re-sign next year for the cap reasons, not because he's actually good. They get him for reasonable price.
I'm gonna be honest with you. They had to pull that out. Like
Because Drew Brees is ass right now.
Yeah. Oh my God.
But James Winston can probably do good in this system.
It was a nice pass, though.
And
I mean, it was dead on.
And that was against his former team too.
Let's see. Is he doing?
That was against his former team.
Is
I
he-
didn't
is he-
believe in him.
is he-
Was he playing for Tampa Bay?
Left it out. Mark can
That's all.
too.
I think James Winston can do good in the Saints system.
Can we do that?
'Cause they can
That's an
make
easy
quarterbacks.
TD. Now that's a trick play right there, okay? As opposed to the shit that we kept trying to do.
Yeah. You never know. James Winston might do good in the system.
Well, we're gonna find out because
He's getting re-signed next year.
Drew Brees is done.
And James Winston getting re-signed to help the cap. Because he's playing on the rookie minimum. No, he's playing on the minimum, the veteran minimum. So they can probably still get him for another year for cheap. Or he can sign him for 2 years.
Oh man, I didn't know. It is my main man's birthday today. The Canadian Bulldozer.
Oh, wow.
Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday, Novell Gallimore. Good old Jameis. Seamus Winston, it should be. James might take over the game if he throws and Breeze didn't. If he threw it, Breeze looks like some ass. I mean, he looks like he's got a noodle for an arm right now. He's not getting a lot of drive into it.
Yeah, but he's already 1 foot out the door.
That was his first playoff TD. Yeah, we know. Well, you know he's already got a gig once he leaves football. Would I rather have Mike McCarthy or Josh McDaniels? I'll take Mike McCarthy. Sorry.
Same here.
I think Josh McDaniels, everybody think, oh, he a genius. No, Bill Belichick. You're right, Eddie. That might have been pretty sweet for Jameis Winston there.
9 players on the list to get that cap to do.
I'm doing a roasted garlic chicken quesadilla tacos for Tuesday. Ooh, that sounds nice.
Jameis was
His first TD pass of the season.
no in the playoffs. As far as touchdown in the playoff game.
Ever.
Ever.
Well, it hasn't been like they've been.
I guess
It's not like Tampa Bay was making the playoffs when he was there.
Against his former team, though, they never leave.
I tell you what, the last time I was in New Orleans in that stadium, I got scared to death. I had a person before we went to the Super Bowl, right? They sent me an email saying that there was going to be a terrorist attack at the Super Bowl,
Oh, yeah.
and it was going to be blown up, right? So at halftime,
I saw it on TV.
I go to the concession stand to get a couple of hot dogs. Yeah, and when it went out, the hallways were dark, and I could had a hard time finding my way back. And when they went dark, you're like, what the fuck is going on? And then all of a sudden you start thinking, Mike is messed up. Mike, hold it. My mic's fuzzy? Uh-oh, hold up.
That's all stadium, though.
Is it still fuzzy?
The Saints won the Super Bowl that year.
Is it still fuzzy?
Because of Katrina.
Robot Mike. Okay, let me do that one more time. See if that cleared it up. Weird feedback. Scary story. Okay, let's see if that did better. It's good? Okay. Cool beans.
This is a good land spot for him for a couple of years.
Okay.
A couple more years.
Sometimes I have to reset the system. Oh,
But no, but was
oh, that's a pick. That's an interception. Interception.
Winston suit up, get back on the field.
Interception.
Bounds before he caught it.
Woo!
They want to celebrate.
Woo! Tom looked mad. Don't go away mad. Let's see.
Yeah, that's a catch.
That's one.
I think he got it
Yeah, he
down.
got it.
Oh no, he
Did
didn't.
I don't know.
No, he didn't.
I
Only
don't
one.
think he did.
One. Only got one.
Nope. He only got one.
Yeah, because other foot was out.
He didn't get-
bounds.
Damn.
Dang. But still, though.
Nope. No, he didn't.
But you still threw a pick. You still threw it in the mass direction.
I'm trying hard to understand why they made Tyson Hill inactive for the day's game. I didn't realize they had
Made what?
Tyson Hill inactive for the game. I'm surprised.
What, for next week?
No, for this week. Tyson Hill is inactive for this week.
Oh, because he was injured.
Tyson Hill was?
I think they said
The-
something he was injured. They were talking about in the beginning of the game. I think he was injured. I thought talking about Hill from the earlier game. I think he was injured. I'm not sure.
Right foot is way. Yeah, he didn't drag that foot at all.
Yeah, he was out.
It will come back. Womp, 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 womp. Sean Payton is trending on YouTube. Jameis Winston enters the game, lines up to go out wide, gets the pitch, finds a wide open Smith for 56-yard touchdown. Do you think for a minute no Tyson Hill would limit Sean Payton creativity? Yeah.
Man, how we let that guy walk out the door?
Sean Payton.
Yeah.
He almost took Tony Romo.
Yeah.
No. He almost took Tony Romo with him.
Sure did. That'd have been
Jerry
Romo.
Jones said, "Hell no."
That'd have been Romo in New Orleans. And we'd have been mad at that too.
I still think, regardless, they still would have won that Super Bowl with that.
It'll be overturned.
Whether they had Drew Brees or Tony Romo, they still would have won that Super Bowl after Katrina. I would say if
Still fourth down. They still got a punt, so it's still really.
if Sean Payton was able to take Tony Romo, you might think differently about us for going to the Hall of Fame.
Probably.
What Tony? If what?
If he went to the Saints and still won.
Oh hell yeah!
Because we already know that Drew Brees is probably doing.
He's part of that Bill Parcells coaching tree, man.
Why did they change punt returners?
Man, put Winston back in the game. Put him back
Oh, he's out with a neck injury.
Who?
Number 11,
Oh.
Harris.
No, I'm just saying put Winston back in the game.
That's a big one.
It is big. Because now you're on the 10-yard line or less.
Oh boy. So while we're sitting here in a little bit of a lull, for the Eagle fans out there who are thinking about having Josh McDaniels on their coaching staff, let's think about the Bill Belichick coaching tree failures. Bill O'Brien is one of, huh?
There's only one that's actually.
Okay, we've got Matt Patricia. Okay, who just got fired by the Lions.
Are we counting Romeo Crennel?
You got Romeo. You got Mangenius, Eric
What about
Mangini.
Charlie Weiss in Notre Dame?
Yeah. Let me pull up. Let's see. You got Romeo Crennel, who was 32 and 58. Josh McDaniels, who was 11 and 17. Bill O'Brien, who actually had a winning record, 52 and 48. But you can see he destroyed that team. Matt Patricia, 13, 29 and 1. Eric Mangini, 33 and 47. And we got Joe Judge, which he's got a losing record as well.
Is it 6 and 10 or 7 and
Yeah.
9?
Now you do have Brian Flores with Miami, who did a pretty good job this year.
Yeah,
So I can't say that he's a failure because
he was 10 and 6.
And the one
this year, but he had last year too. So
pretty good. They made the playoffs for a second year.
didn't it look like that ball took forever to get there?
He did.
I mean, the guy was wide open. He got it there. It was on the money, but it just looks like there's no zip on it.
It's like he
So many Eagle fans. So I'm just pointing that out there. So I'm hoping that they hire Josh McDaniels. I really do, because the other thing with Josh McDaniels is I think he's a little bit on the arrogant side, like most Bill Belichick guys, that he ain't gonna get along with Howie Roseman and all that, and it's just gonna keep being bad.
He'll be back in New England.
Mm-hmm.
don't think he's going to take the job. I don't think he's going to take the job. You got to think about what they did to their coach 2 years removed from winning the Super Bowl.
Who he knows.
Good tackle. Murphy Bunting is having a pretty solid
Thank you, Nick. I appreciate it,
day
man.
at the office.
We got a lot of work to do on it still. I want it to feel like a sports bar. I got to do some changes on here. Once the season is finally over and I can stop, worrying about on Saturday and Sunday games, then I'll kind of spend more time just kind of sitting here and saying, what would be the new pizzazz thing that would make it great? I think the biggest thing we could do would be having the Dallas Cowboys go to a Super Bowl.
We can pop some bottles then.
Kingdom, did I hear we interviewed a British outside linebacker coach from Atlanta? No, I hadn't heard that. Derek, here's the thing. Why would you be an offensive coordinator for New England and come and become an offensive coordinator for Dallas? You don't make a lateral move.
True.
I mean, that wouldn't happen. Have I ever done a meatball sub with barbecue sauce and smoked? I can't say I've done that one.
4th and 2 right here. Are they going to go or are they trying to draw him off? He didn't go across the line, though.
But
It may have been enough.
it may have been enough to draw. No, she's saying
She
it
said
was
false start.
false start.
On who?
Yeah, Mike Vrabel is right now the only one that you look at and say, "Oh, okay, he's doing good."
Yeah, it was. I saw him jump off too. They're trying to jump.
Bill Belichick looks like an angry lobster boat captain.
Oh, he did go over. I mean, from our angle, it didn't look like it.
They're pointing at each other. No, it was him. It was him. No, it was him.
Who do I think McCarthy will bring as offense coordinator? Kellen not leaving. Jerry Jones has already said, listen, just bide your time, man. You're going to be the head coach of the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah, he'll be the next. Yeah, he'll be here.
Because you notice you haven't heard the interview has been approved or set up. We'd like to talk to Kellen more, but since that time, you've seen they're talking to Deuce Saley. They've asked to speak to Eric Bieniemy, the Josh McDaniels.
If I was Kellen Moore, I would just take the interview and not take the job.
Well,
To get the experience of interviewing for a head coach job.
I wouldn't even do that.
I would.
Yeah, because who knows? Maybe he don't want to be the head coach of the Dallas Cowboys.
DMB's still in the house.
I wouldn't want to be the head coach of the Eagles either.
Oh, good hit. Malcolm Jenkins.
This is.
I told you Fournette can't catch.
This game is kind of ugly.
They 3 and out already. They need to put Jameis Winston back out there.
William Anthony played for Belichick. Agreed. I wish Nick Saban's assistant coach can beat him. Hey, Mark, I want to buy a big screen TV. What kind do I recommend? One that you can afford. We actually have down here in the man cave, it's a TCL, which is on the lower end price-wise, which is good in here because, for the most part, the problem with the TCLs is if it has a lot of light in the room and stuff, the glare's not really good. But down here, because it's in a basement, the only windows, or there's a window that's over here, or French doors that are over here, and then there's the windows over there, but you don't get like direct sunlight, so it's actually really nice actually sitting in here. Eventually I'm going to get a 65-inch for upstairs, and we were actually looking at Samsung nanotechnology one. Actually looking at it at BJ's, I think it was $7.99, but the picture on that was like, woo. Now, they play with you though, because in the stores, they always have that 4K video stuff that you see in there, and it looks like it's 3D. You're like, oh, that's a great picture. But you don't have the 4K stuff coming out. You know, when you get it home, it's kind of like, that don't look like it does in the store.
Yeah.
The LG, James, the LG looks a lot like the Samsung one. We were looking, the thing is the space I have upstairs, I only have 33 inches of space height-wise that I can put it, but I've got like 70 some. So some of the TVs are taller than they are wider. When it's 65 inch, it's diagonally across there. So the Samsung one is like 2 inches shorter, so it's more elongated, so it gets more of a theater feel. So I kind of like when, like I said, I was looking at BJ's because the price, the same ones they have at Best Buy, but they usually have like 200, 250, 300 off or something like that on most of their stuff if you go ahead and hit them at the right time. Yeah. Don't take your helmet off, dude. That's what I don't understand. Look, if you don't take your helmet off.
But how did what blew me today was how did Garrett get the for the Browns?
Miles Garrett, get what?
He got for the Walter Peace up for the Walter Payton Award.
Oh, okay.
I said, but what he did last year?
Well, maybe he made up for it this year.
I mean, I know he's doing the water and
Fournette caught that one.
Still.
First down.
Looked like first down.
I was like, And I like what he does off the field. I don't know about what he did last year.
Yeah, but right now, I tell you what, the TVs they're almost giving them away. 50-inch ones, man, you can get for like $300 now.
Well, it's because of the technology.
Yeah, I mean, well, and they're just getting bigger and bigger. They had an 85-inch of BJ's. I was like, damn. But the way my setup is right here, 65 is as big as I can do without rebuilding the cabinets, and I'm not rebuilding the cabinets.
I'm not complaining about the size. It's a good size now.
A good screen.
Good.
Oh.
Damn.
That was a good.
That was gonna be a way bigger play if he didn't get tripped up.
Nick, you love your 55-inch. It's 13 years old. You know, I had the first flat screen TV that we bought when we moved here in 2000. Remember the one when we first put it outside? That sucker was like 120 pounds, man. Oh, my God.
It was so heavy.
70-inch TV for $500. Well, Eddie, Super Bowl party at your house, man. Fournette doing what he did in Jacksonville. Damn. Tell me more. It's plain Jane. He's not creative. Do you agree or disagree? This TV barely fits TV in my TV stand. Whoa. Damn.
Look how big DeMario is, man. Look, he's big as the lineman.
DeMario's a beast, man. You should see his workouts in the off season, man. He's working underwater and stuff with weights and things. I mean, as his whole body underwater. I'm on the bottom and I'm lifting weights in the pool. Dude is a beast. Happy and humble with my 40-inch flat screen.
Is Tom Brady about to fight somebody?
This is gonna get ugly here, man.
Tom Brady about to get in somebody's face. And he might be old enough to be their daddy. Some of these guys.
Walmart got an 80-inch for $700, but the picture ain't that good.
Well, that's Walmart for you.
See, 74 should have gotten a flag for come running in there like that. I mean, look at this. I'm sorry. He should have been flagged for that. That was a late hit. And how the official comes running up in there, that was some bullshit.
Is Tom Brady going to have to choke a bit?
3rd and 2.
Oh, that was a good
Fournette.
Good run right there.
Yeah, Sheila, I have to agree with you on that. I definitely see. May you request? Yeah, this game is ass. So, sure. We aim to please.
He fumbled the snap.
Unsportsmanlike conduct by 74.
It should be, but they didn't call it.
I know they didn't.
25 seconds left to go here in the half.
I fire Howie. Fucking fire the motherfucker. Stupid motherfucker. What an idiot. What an idiot. Dallas has Amari Cooper and Gallup, but we don't need a receiver. Are you kidding me? I don't want Justin Jefferson. He's ass. He's stupid. I fire his ass. I fire his ass. I mean, Howie's got to be stupid. What are you doing? You just let Dallas take him.
All right, here we go. 18 seconds left to go before the half. Can Tampa Bay tie up the score or take the lead? There's a flag.
False start.
False start. Philadelphia is back. Oh, there he is. Should have known.
You never seen Philadelphia and soft gentlemen in the same
You know what? I think you're right on that one. All right, 1st and 15. 27 seconds left to go in the half. Tom Brady back. Boom. Gronk says he's not retiring, but Gronk does not seem to be the guy that he was. That year off definitely hurt him.
Of course it did, but he took that year off because he didn't want to go to the Lions. He was rumored to be traded to the Lions.
I don't know. He like just stumbling all over the place.
I mean, but
that was on Brady that time, though. He was open.
2nd and 15, 24 seconds left to go in the half. They had a pressure down the middle.
Oh, he caught the. Oh!
Nope.
Chris
Out of bounds.
Godwin has dropped
Damn.
so many passes these last 2 weeks.
if you would have caught that could have been a touchdown. But you got
Troy Aikman, Sean Payton is a slimy worm.
If he
Just
would've-
needed to say that.
If he would have caught that, that would
Okay.
have been a touchdown. He had 2 feet in bounds. If he would have just kept,
Look, let's be clear here. That wouldn't have been easy.
but if he would have kept possession of that ball, that would have been a touchdown.
I'm a defensive guy, so this is entertaining
He had
to me.
Possession of the ball.
Gronk still thinks he is a 24/7 champion.
Oh yeah. If he would have kept possession of that ball, it would have. Because that's a touchdown right there. If he would have kept possession of that ball, With his hands.
That was a lot going on, though, man.
But you had to. It's your hands though. If he didn't fumble that ball,
They're trying to figure out if that was a football move.
It's under review, but I don't think it's a touchdown.
I don't think it was.
He had to have the ball was fumbling. If he would have, if he would have held onto the ball, it would have been a touchdown. All day
Brady's
long.
face.
Yeah,
These
but
refs
like I
are
said, with
Saints
held onto the
fans,
ball, it would have
boo.
been a touchdown all day long. Because he had 2 feet in bounds, but he didn't keep. But the ball was fumbling and mumbling.
Look like you nodding off over there, man.
Man, this game is boring.
Yeah.
Of course.
Let's say if that was a touchdown, then Dez Bryant's was all day.
All day.
Control of the ball. The man did not have control of the
Because
ball.
Dez had it that long and took 2 steps before it moved.
You want to know what I think it is?
What?
I think that the energy from the Chiefs game and the Browns, like going
Sucked
from
it
that
all
to
out of you?
this, like
Could be. I don't think there's no. It's not a touchdown. So 18 seconds left.
so he's gonna take the field goal.
Yeah, but they got to hurry up. They got to spike
They
the
got
ball.
timeout.
Oh, okay. You're right. You like when Andy Gregory smashes fools? I like that myself too, man. Oh, Nick Caps, you are 100% right, man. You know, I bet you he's got that upstairs in his bed with him while he's trying to make some babies. Oh, I got my rack here, baby. Let's make some babies. Man, that dude was out of control with it, man. He was literally drooling all over it. Louisiana home cooking, boo. Okay, are you kidding me? There ain't nothing wrong with Louisiana home cooking. Get that shrimp, poor boy. Get some gumbo. Some shrimp and grits. Some beignets. That's right. Sub up to DMV's channel. We need to get him to 5,000 so we can make him eat the chip.
Yeah.
If you want to see him eat the chip, man, tell your friends. Tell your friends.
Will work for subs.
Well, eat a chip for subs, you mean?
Yeah.
I think I'm going to start announcing that every day. Hey, man, did you enjoy seeing me burn? See my insides burning up? Well, you can see my man DMV do the same thing once we get him to 5,000 subscribers. Nick just said he subbed.
Appreciate it.
What I need to do is put that across the crawler. In fact, that's exactly what I'm going to do. If you'd like to see DMV eat a chip, sub up to his channel. For my live streams, I'll do that from now. Yeah. Mark should play quarterback. No, actually, I shouldn't. I'm not good at throwing the football.
Neither are these guys.
All right. 13-13 at the half. I love watching defense get stops on third downs. There's something very satisfying about it.
I like it too, but it's a lot of, how do I say it? Like, no, it's not. It's a lot of dropped passes,
Yeah.
a lot of missed throws.
Mm-hmm.
It really looks like two old ass quarterbacks out there
You know why that is?
because they're two old ass quarterbacks.
Two really old guys quarterbacks. Dude, that's his channel right there.
And it could be that there ain't that many fans in the Superdome.
You could be.
It seemed like that Chiefs game, the fans were rocking.
I tell you what, last night's game,
The Buffalo
in
game?
Buffalo, that's
Green
only a
Bay
full
too.
stadium. I was like, that's
Green
only
Bay too. Green Bay.
6,000 fans? Are you kidding me? That cut finger. Oh, you like the cut finger story? Oh man, that was crazy.
Yeah, I heard that story.
That story. That's a true story, man.
Oh, my
that's
God.
Look, this thing, it got infected. You know, because you're putting your hand down. I mean, it was football camp. You know, we had 2 a day. You know, what? Did you grow up here?
Yeah,
What school did you go to?
I went to Wakefield, the school that I coached.
Oh, you went. Okay, I didn't know you went to. Okay, I went to Madison High School.
Okay.
Madison and T.C. Williams were the only 2 schools that actually went away to training camp. We would go away to Front Royal, you know, where the guy who got arrested yesterday is from, to Randolph-Macon Military Academy. And the thing, summertime, there's a smell from your pads and stuff.
Oh yeah, everybody knows.
Oh
the smell
my
is better than
God!
locker room.
And when you're now we had our mesh bags that you put your your jocks and your t-shirts and stuff in.
To wash,
but
yeah.
your pads, when you got the two-a-days and the special team practices, they get slimy. They get that smell that you put them on, and no matter how you wash yourself, you can't get. So you got all kinds of germs and stuff that are going through there. And in the morning, over in front row, because it's in the mountains, there's so much dew on the ground. So my finger it was constantly wet, full of dirt and everything, and that's how it got infected. Man, that sucker was throb. But when Coach Cook took that knife, cut across there, and popped that sucker out, it was just like it just all washed away. It was crazy, man.
He might have been a doctor. He might have been Dr. Football.
We called him Wolfman. He looked kind of like a leprechaun. He was short, red hair. He had a beard on, a mustache. We called him Wolfman, and he was like, goddamn! He would literally always just kind of bark and growl when he was doing stuff. But man, Coach Wolf, man, he was rough with that knife, man. He pulled that sucker out. I don't want DMV fanatic, bro. I can't sub you because I don't want to be partially responsible for eating that dangerous chip, bro. It won't kill you. I mean, I live. Look, I'm here a week later. Look at this. And I'm still eating. You saw me eating 2 meatball subs here. It's just about 12 hours of pain. Dear Mark, DMV, Michael Lindsay Fitness, we're getting really tired of you guys cracking back on older quarterback sign, Ron Jaworski and Mark Rippon. Okay. You can throw in there quite a few other ones in there, too. Damn, crazy, correct. You accidentally stabbed yourself in the leg? Damn. Oh, okay, I tell you what. Here, I got another one for you.
Appreciate it, Philadelphia.
This one, okay, right here. I don't know if you can see. You see this little mark right here, guys? I'm putting the camera up here. It's still kind of raised because I got keloid skin. All right, so here's what I got. I have this thing called a Craig jig, where it's got it drills holes in at a sharp angle so you can put face frames on cabinets. Okay, now I've got like a machine one that does it, but I had one that has like a clamp. It clamps in there, and you had a drill bit that's separate. So you have to go down, and because it's hardwoods, you got to pull it back up to clean it out. And this is when me and your mother were still together, and you had a seizure from the DPT shot. Michael was like 18 months old, got his DPT shot. Something with the D, your eyes rolled up in the back of your head. Literally. Okay, we had to take your ass to the hospital. I was down in the basement in my workshop, and I was using the Craig jig, and my ex-wife comes down, oh my God, something happened with Michael. And I'm like, what? And because I was used to the motion, I was going through it. And the drill bit went right into my hand right here in the web. And because it was hot, this is what was crazy. Because it was hot, it cauterized the cut. It literally ended up searing the vessels in it. So
Okay,
it didn't
gotcha.
bleed.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But you could see the skin was twisted into the web of my hand because it missed the bones, because it went in about that far. And so there was literally a hole in my hand here, and then you had the meat that was tore. So, but I'm looking at it, and I'm like, because it hurt. But there's no blood, which is weird because you expect to see blood. But for days, when I would take the bandage off of it, you could see the hole. And then there was the meat on there that turned white and then would fall out of it. And eventually it closed up. But that's literally about 28 years ago, and I still have the raised scar from it.
That reminds me of my story. Like, that reminds me. Oh my God, I have a story like that.
Oh yeah, I want to hear it. We want to hear blood and
yeah.
guts stories here.
I mean, I wasn't putting together any cabinets or anything like that, but my grandmother, she had one of those old fences, right, where it wasn't wrapped too tight around at the top.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's like a chain link fence.
It's like a normal fence, but it's like where you have like the top bar, and it was kind of loose away from all of it. So the I guess the webbing of the fence or whatever was kind of loose, and it's always been that way. It needed to be fixed. So it was raining real bad one day, and I was just running, and I was trying to grab the fence because it was so slippery outside.
Mm-hmm.
And so I grabbed the fence, and then I try and pull away, and I yank back,
Mm-hmm.
and my finger gets caught, right? So part of the fence goes through here,
Oh.
and the other part goes through here.
Oh.
So the fence clearly went through my finger.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there like, and I'm in shock.
And so you're holding, so it's stuck on the fence.
Yeah, it's stuck. So
You're like, ah.
so I'm sitting there in shock, like I don't know what to do. And then my dad is like, "Why are you sitting here in the rain?" You know, he looks down, oh my God, blood's everywhere. I
Damn.
think it was like one of the only times. I mean, I had to get tetanus shots before, but
Mhm.
like that was probably the most.
So did he pull you off the fence?
He had to like just gently like
Pull
pull
it
it out, yeah. And it was raining like it's probably one. It was one of those rains where it was just like a real bad thunderstorm.
Yeah.
And so we're soaked out there, but literally through here.
That's a
outta
good
here.
one.
It's like,
That's a good one.
oh,
Oh. Gina, welcome back, Gina. Gina is a grown ass woman. I had my brother. This is when Michael was young too. He came over to my house and he was using my table saw, and went out to my shop and cut some stuff up and like, yeah, go ahead, whatever. He comes back and he's holding his thumb and he's like, I cut my finger, and I'm like, okay, let me see it. And he came back and it was basically cut through the nail and it was just like the side of his finger. It was like literally like a hand. And you got to understand my brother Arando, who does sheet metal work. Arando, literally, when I was in hospital for flesh-eating bacteria, he had cut himself real bad on his arm. So he took a set of sutures off a tray at the hospital, and when we got back home, he sewed himself up. So this is the kind of guy my brother is. He's literally crazy. He's like Rambo. And so when I saw that, I was like, oh, we need to go to the hospital. He's like, no, just give me some thread. I'm like, nah, bro, we go to the hospital. But they went in and sewed it back up. But yeah, man, I've seen a few things.
oh man. Ugh.
My sister brought me a knife from a gun range, and it was a lot sharper than I thought. And I was trying to open a pair of those anti-theft plastics. Ooh. Stitches. How you doing? Shout out from Donna, Texas. What's up, man? Mr. Carlos Roman. How you doing? Wow. Did you need stitches? Did you need stitches on that, or was it just like a puncture wound through it?
It was a puncture wound. Yeah, so like this healed up pretty well.
Grown ass coffee.
But this scar is still here, right here.
Damn. If I had my own coffee, you could call it grown ass coffee. There you go. Or Jobu's blend. Grown ass Java. Yeah, you can tell that this is one of those boring games. It's 13-13. We got two old ass quarterbacks trying to make one last round up here. Oh boy. Grown ass Bucks. Crazy wow. Did you need stitches? It's actually me, Joey. Oh, hey Joey, how are you doing? Smash the like button, y'all. And of course,
Smash the like button.
of course, if you want to see somebody, okay, listen. Here's the thing, Howard. Howard, come on, Howard, talk to me. Let me talk to you, brother. He's gonna get to 5,000 one way or the other, and he's not holding anybody responsible for his actions of eating the chip. Okay, we'll have the fire extinguisher stand by. We'll have a gallon of milk ready to go. Okay, I know 911. I know the number for 911. Okay, we'll be cool. Go ahead, hit the subscribe button. Come on, you know you want to. Coffee's the only thing keeping your heart beating. Okay, all right, Troy Aikman. We ought to. You know what? Since we got a Troy Aikman up in here. Oh, look, Mike's getting some ice. Oh, you got ice cream? Why don't you do the chip challenge, man? Mike's like, he's like, you got to pay me, bro. Okay.
I need to make it work really.
Hold up for a second. Hold up.
I have to work
Stephen Griffin.
tomorrow. Whether I'm working here or driving or going out of town, I got to work tomorrow.
Stephen Griffin said, did you do the draw yet?
On the holiday.
You know what? We're going to do.
On King's Day, I need to work.
Wow, that's really
ball
good.
too. If that's the
Okay.
ball.
Eddie B again.
That a birdie.
Tell you what. Which one are we gonna do?
Dear Mark, who you think we should draft? Sign Jason Garrett. P.S. Still your
I'd
coach.
say a Hall of Famer. How about that? That's who we should draft. Okay. What do you think about that? As a giveaway.
Let me see it.
Is it Troy Aikman?
Oh
You
man.
can get Troy Aikman.
Hey, look, I'm touched that you're gonna give this to me right now.
I would say Troy Aikman.
Oh,
Get
man.
Troy Aikman away at any day of the week.
Oh yeah. Hey, this is real nice right here.
Yeah, but Troy Aikman's an ass.
I mean, he is, but he was a hell of a quarterback, man.
But Troy Aikman wouldn't survive. If Troy Aikman was playing now, he wouldn't survive.
I think he would. Yeah, he would. Cause look, Troy had 8, 9 concussions back then, and they could hit the quarterback. Like they can't hit the quarterback now.
Yeah, but if he had the same amount of concussions, he wouldn't survive.
He wouldn't have the concussions because they wouldn't be able to touch him.
I'm not doing it either. No, sir, I'm not doing that.
All right. So, what do you think? Should we give that away?
Yeah, whoever gets this, oh man, this is lucky right,
All right.
here.
So
Look at this. This is beautiful.
that is a Troy Aikman
Troy Aikman.
print framed. And whenever Michael Anthony comes back. So here's what we're going to be doing. We'll get to get through the third quarter. We'll do a drawing for that, and we'll do another drawing before the game's over with for one of the racks. So we'll do that. Troy, let me show you guys up close. Let's see. Bam. Okay. That's what we're going to be giving away. And I better not. I'll leave it over here by you.
All right, yeah, Antonio Brown just got hurt.
This guy's.
Antonio Brown. Uh-oh.
This guy's.
Looks like his feelings are hurt more than anything else. Okay. You almost lost the tip of your finger on a lawnmower. Damn.
Ooh.
And he worked on the doctor stitched it back on. Well, that's good. I guess if you're going to get messed up, working for a doctor would be the thing to do.
Let's do this.
I'll take anybody but Green Bay to win the Super. I'm with you on that one. I can't stand Green Bay.
I have more respect for Tom.
Oh, you can't see it? Change the camera. Let's see. Hold up. It is.
Jason Renfro.
It is sitting right there by boom, DMV. I got the camera on DMV. Boom. Let's take that off of there. It's sitting there. Troy Aikman's sitting over there by DMV. Right there.
This guy is super doing the world's hottest Cheetos.
World's hottest cheap.
Puffs.
Okay. So that's what it is right there. Troy Aikman framed. Can you hold that up, DMV? I got the camera zoomed on you. Boom.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. So that's what will be our first draw on there. Okay. Alvin Kamara heating up. They're going to need Kamara to run because Lord knows Drew Brees has not been doing great. Unless we're going to put Sheamus back in there.
I mean, Winston had that one good touchdown. He's only played in the game.
I'm surprised the dog stopped hanging up here.
Dude,
Stello! How about losing the big of your big toe? Oh, you lost the tip of your big toe? Damn. You know, there's been a couple of times where I wish I had lost it, where you stumped your toe and you're like, oh, shit.
it was Patrick Mahomes, I think, broke his toe today, too.
Did he?
Big toe.
He broke his toe and got a concussion?
Because you can tell he was walking funny when he
Damn.
injured. I think he did. Or it was sprained or something.
Yeah, I saw a couple fans say that.
I was watching the game. I was watching it until about halftime.
Damn, 3 stitches later. Ooh, I tell you what, I had another one. Well, I tell you what's hell. Okay, anybody who's got a pickup truck and has the tailgate, has the tow hitch.
Oh yeah, I've done that a couple of times too.
Don't walk around the corner of the truck and forget that you got the hitch out there, and walk right into it with your shin.
Oh yeah, I've done that.
You hit that. Oh my God, that hurts so bad. But we had when I used to work at Sam's Deli, we had a lowboy freezer. So it's stainless steel, and we were cleaning behind it, and I grabbed a hold of the top of it, and it's stainless steel, and the edge was real sharp. So when I looped over and grabbed hold of it like this, oh, nice run. I cut across all 4 fingers on my hand. Literally, it bit into it, sucker. I had 2 stitches in this one, 4 in this one, 4 in this one, and 2 in this one. So literally had my whole hand sewed. I lost my soul to a female in high school. Well, listen, Stephen Griffin. Stephen. All of us men have lost our soul to a woman. Okay. Yes, we've all lost our soul to a woman. Okay?
Yes.
And then, of course, there's that bull ring through the nose. Kamara's heating up.
He is.
That's exactly what the Saints need right now.
Exactly what the doctor ordered.
You bought the shirt from Botch?
Yeah.
Let me see. Speedster. Oh, shit.
Yeah. This one the Botch.
Ass whoop. I like that.
Oh, yeah, I remember that from this video.
Daniel, you're right about that, man. How when you stump your toe, oh, man. I hate that. Look at that.
Yeah, when you stump it, you be like, you stupid motherfucker.
You are 100% right on that one.
This toe the other day too on the video.
What an idiot! What an idiot! I stumped my toe. I need to try and edit that and say that. Try and fix it. That would be cool. I stumped my toe. Oh man! All right, so we've had all of our gore stories for today. We're good.
You ever try and cuss out the corner that you stubbed your toe on?
Oh man, I've gone through and then kicked the damn thing. Oh shit! I kicked it again.
Nothing's worse than Nothing's worse than it's like right by the bed, like right by the wheel or something like that. Whew.
Yeah.
Frank.
Oh, it wasn't. He dropped it.
Frank Felice. I'm missing our Cowboys. Well, you know what, bro? We got a long way to go before we're gonna see them. We got 102 days before the. Wow, it's only 100. We're almost 100 days to the draft, dog.
And Tuesday is supposed to be announced.
That's only a couple months.
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
But
I think
it's been flying since we've been in the house. Time been flying. Time hasn't stopped.
Well, we got what are you gonna do to fill up the off season?
Eddie.
Work. I'll be working every day but Sunday.
I'm just playing Philly 500 one for play. Okay, we'll do Philly one more time.
Let me tell you, Daniel does the best Philly 500.
I fire
How
out.
him doing Philly.
Fucking fire. Motherfucker.
Fire the
Stupid motherfucker.
Philly says he's never watched.
What
it.
an idiot.
I'm like, well, we all have many times, buddy.
He would act like, even though he couldn't hear, he knew it all.
Dallas has Amari Cooper and Gallup, but we don't need a receiver. Are you kidding me?
Philly 500 is a good actor.
I don't want Justin Jefferson. He's ass. He's stupid. I fire his ass. I fire his ass. I mean, how
That's
he's got to be
Eddie.
stupid. What are you doing? You just let Dallas take him. You.
All right, so here we go. Yeah, Dan, you know it's hilarious. That is literally will never ever get old. All right, so we're gonna give away the Troy Aikman autograph. Oh, it's not. Excuse me. I'm sorry. It's not autograph. Stop. Let me stop. Troy Aikman picture. It's not autograph. Somebody wanted Lamb really bad. You know, the funny thing about that whole thing is, after the pick, they tried to be all, oh, no, we got Rhaegar. We're happy with Rhaegar, man. You know, Rhaegar's a beast. And like, okay.
Rhaegar was ass.
No,
ass.
was injured. First was his hamstring, and then was his hand.
I don't want Jalen Rhaegar. He's ass.
2nd and 10 from the 16-yard line.
They Metcalf that year.
Stello!
Touchdown.
Touchdown.
That's 2 for him today.
Dang. Don't tell me Tom Brady might miss out.
Oh, don't count out Tom Brady.
I'm just saying, he might. I mean, you can't count Tom Brady out, but...
No, you don't do...
Good catch.
I mean, he did something that he never did in his career before. Win the first round of the playoffs.
Oh, man, he was crying. That was... I tell you what, here was the... the meltdown.
Look at Did the screen freeze? Is it still light? Look for the corona.
His reactions are priceless. Somebody'd rather see both of them. Both of them lose.
Oh my God! Wow, that has to be the stupidest thing I've ever.
Oh my God!
Are you gonna take a quarterback back in the second round?
Oh my God!
Are you kidding me? Why did you just trade Carson then? Are you kidding me? You just took a quarterback in the second round. This team is so good that they don't need to take. They don't need anything else, right? They're so good. They don't. This has to be for some sort of trade. There has to be something to this. This don't make any sense. Eagles UK, thank you for the super chat.
My boy.
I'm sorry.
He's a good
This
sport.
is stupidity at its finest. There has to be something else going on.
Philly 500's my boy, man. We actually have a lot of fun with each other on stuff. All right, are you getting any closer yet?
Well, I'm not nowhere near 5,000. We ain't hitting 5,000 tonight.
Damn.
But we are over 3,100 though, so we have grown about over 30 subs.
Okay.
Probably, since I've been here.
All right, so
Just put the chip in the video. The chip and it's kind of advertised a little bit.
you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. I'm going to. All right, so I'm gonna take a picture of the chip. I'm gonna go to my community tab.
Oh wow. Yikes. Oh man, you trying to hit 5? Oh man.
All you gotta do is click the add button and put his channel name on,
Yikes.
That's the easiest way to do it instead of looking up the actual channel. He has no subs that you can make it a
want to see DMV
Hat.
at
It'll make a couple links.
Man,
And it should pop up too on the list.
as many subs as you got, man, we might hit 5,000 by the. Yikes.
CMD Fanatic. Oh, it does come up.
Yeah, because he has enough subs. Once you're monetized, you have enough subs, so you can make it clickable links all day long with the channel.
You're gonna do it live, right?
Sure. Yeah, we'll do it live. Like, cut the camera. Cut it.
All right, so I'm posting this on my thing. So if we can get DMV, Dallas Cowboy Fanatic, to 5,000 subs, he will do the chip challenge live. All right, and I just pushed send. Okay. Oh, we're gonna do it live. Okay, we'll do it on your channel.
Might do it.
Yeah, we do it on my channel. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do a live
Oh, my
stream.
God.
Okay, but you definitely want to make sure the pipes are okay in your house. Okay, make sure the plumbing is good. You don't want to find out that your toilet's not working after you eat that chip.
Oh my God.
Oh man! All right, so there we go. It's on like Donkey Kong, man. Third down. I mean, paying attention to the game here. I'm sorry.
3rd and 5
3rd and 5.
at the.
And we got 7 minutes before we do our first drawing.
a pick.
Ah!
Tom threw a pick.
By who? By who?
Interception!
Did they say he
Interception!
drop it?
No, he still has it.
No, it was
Oh,
trapped.
yeah.
Damn.
Dang.
Damn!
But they did say DeMar. What did DeMarlo Davis do? Because they're calling his name. Oh, he's the one
He
that
he
got
he
Tom
hit
Brady.
he hit Tom Brady. See, that's a grown ass linebacker.
Someone got who got?
Who's down?
I think it's a guy who caught the ball. Was that 22?
4th down and 5.
I think that's number 22.
Oh, CeeDee Lamb coming to us, and I'm not complaining. And DMB is swearing that. Damn, what's his name? Tight end.
Kyle Pitts?
Kyle Pitts is the next CeeDee Lamb for us.
Yeah, he is. I think that he would open it up a lot more for those. I think he would make Dak's job so easy. Like, just.
Nick Caps wants to know if you ever been to that toxic waste dump, RFK or FedEx Field.
Yeah.
I mean, you were there with the tailgates.
You well to tell?
Yeah.
No.
I've been to RFK too. I've never been for a Redskins game, but I've been for other.
I never actually went to a game at RFK. I've been around the stadium. I've taken pictures, done videos, but never went to a game. Their old stadium. Yeah, they're supposed to be imploding it this year. It's supposed to
You
go
know, the
down.
Military Bowl. I went once. Like, I used to work for this company that sponsored the Military Bowl, and I went one time there, and it's a real old ass stadium, old as hell.
I've been to FedEx too many times I mean, I think I've probably seen about 5 or 6 Cowboy games there.
No, the best thing about their stadium is the tailgate.
Honestly, yeah, that's the one place. Yeah, because they don't give a rat's ass what you do. You can deep fry it. You can't deep fry at a lot of stadiums.
Let's do an RV
That last tailgate we had there was off the chains with E2 Blue DJing. We had about 400 people there. That was a huge tailgate. That was shit was great.
I think a Giants fan there joined himself, even though his team lost that day.
And we gotta find a way, man. We gotta find a way to have a social distance tailgate or something. Because I'll tell you what, at FedEx it was like that, and then when we
The
went to
draft
oh my
was
God.
crazy for 3 days.
And I missed most of it, and I had a blast.
I wouldn't be mad with Pitts, especially with Stunts and Jarwin.
So if you're trying to do Las Vegas, we're trying to do Las Vegas.
Am I trying to do Las Vegas? Of course I'm trying to do Las Vegas.
Well, when is it going to be in Las? I mean, I know it's supposed to be
Next year.
But having it in Cleveland, I don't think you're going to have fans there. I don't see how you're going to have fans in
I think
Cleveland.
Las Vegas, you have a better chance than Cleveland, for sure.
Well, then it'll be the
That's another year out, so I think by then it'll be a better situation.
Can we trade Jarwin and get
We just
Pitts?
have to wait and see.
Who's going to take Jarwin? We probably couldn't trade him for a jar of jelly right now.
Yeah.
But Dallas.
True.
Oh, maybe the Giants.
All right, here we go. 7 minutes and 4 seconds left. DMV, talk about Pitts a little bit, please. Eddie says, please.
Man, look, Pitts, he is 6. I think he was 6'5", around like 250. He is more of a receiver type. Very good route runner, great hands. Didn't drop a pass last year. In the SEC, I mean, the dude is unguardable. Like you can't guard him with linebackers. Safeties will have a hard time with him, especially with the way that the league is now. He's essentially like, think about this, right? Like I think about when we had Dalton Schultz in there a couple of times as our check down. If he's our check down, that's a layup. Kind of like Kansas City's able to use Kelsey. So I think that with Dak Prescott, it would make his job much easier. It would make it easier for Amari Cooper, make it easier for CeeDee Lamb. He's also a guy, Kyle Pitts is a guy. We don't have any tight ends that can really go up the seam like that. As much as everybody likes Blake Jarwin, I wouldn't say that he's necessarily a guy that you would consider a seam type of tight end, where he's a huge target. Kyle Pitts is definitely that. He's definitely an upgrade from both of those guys. And I like him a lot. And I like Blake Bell, too. I would carry 4 tight ends, honestly. I would carry 4. And probably just get rid of the fullback because we don't use the fullback anyway.
True on that one. Brady looks like a model.
One of our tight ends can play fullback. Actually has played fullback.
Was it Bell?
I think so.
Yeah, I like Bell.
New Orleans needs to at least keep a drive going here. 3rd down and 7.
But
what's the likelihood we can get him?
But I will say this, Eddie. I did a video on Kyle Pitts, actually. So if you go to my channel, go watch it.
And subscribe to him so that way you'll see him burn his asshole.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you
I'm
want
sorry, I
to
didn't mean
if you want to see a detailed breakdown of Kyle Pitts, go check out the video I did on my channel. It's a real good one. I'll put a link in the chat. That way you don't gotta go too far.
Or you just go to my dad's community tab. That's on there too.
Whoa, that was dangerous.
Bruh, Breeze is throwing
what's the
meatballs
flag?
up there today.
If it's on,
Is Dak coming back? He should be.
as much as they're talking about him, he's probably coming back. You want to talk about a guy like
Oh, that's holding. That's holding big time.
But is the dude injured though? Because he was slow coming out. Or I know he's good. He's good.
His feelings are hurt.
Of course they are.
What's his channel? Here we go.
They say he was wobbling or hobbling.
He looks like he got a little gimp on him.
Well, he said he was doing that. He was doing that since the beginning of the game.
Pick. Oh.
Almost another.
He has been lucky as can be that he has not. Oh my God.
They should. I'll be honest. Why are they throwing the football? They've been running down their necks with Alvin Kamara.
Right. Drew Brees has 99 yards passing.
If you want to throw it, put
That's
Winston
it.
out.
99 yards.
Put Winston out
The big
there.
pass play was Jameis Winston.
Oh man, Kamara's wide open. Look at him. You see that?
He was.
He was naked. What is wrong with Breeze? Kamara was like, Kamara would have got like, he would at least got 20 yards. on
2nd
that.
and 10. No, he's not going to do the chip challenge until he gets to 5,000.
Yeah, 5,000. So it's got to be worth it. So we got quite a ways to go. It's a long 2021. But I tell you what, man, you got a lot of subscribers, man. They might mess around and they might mess around.
You'd be like, damn, I got to do this shit now.
That's all good.
It might be before the Super Bowl. That's what we should. Oh, get you to 5,000. Do it live here.
Oh, the Super Bowl.
That's gonna be y'all too, because I'll be making that paper on
Super Bowl party. And we just had to.
Oh, fumble!
Oh, shit!
Oh, he's still up. He going.
Hey.
Game. Oh.
Wow. Okay. Hey, this game just woke up now.
You just gave light to the Bucks now. Good field position on top of that too. That's kind of, that reminds me of Zeke Elliott.
Oh my God.
I see a lot of people saying they're following you, dog.
Oh my God.
What?
This play
Everybody's trying to make me eat that chip.
Is it growing like crazy?
I just grew like 10 in like.
That's 5 minutes.
Zeke Elliott right there, how he's holding that ball.
Damn.
I was like,
Turnovers are game changers.
But he needs to get a better grip on that ball. If you get a better grip on the ball, you wouldn't have fumbled.
Antoine Winfield Jr., that's the safety I wanted last year. Gee. I'm trying to tell you, man, look, these players that have these sons out here, these sons are out here balling. And that's what you got this year with these cornerbacks.
What about the one we picked up?
Which one?
They used to play for us.
Is Sue a free agent after the season? Oh, we don't
Oh,
want
yeah.
Sue.
You talking about Larry Allen Jr.?
Dominic Sue's done,
Oh, yeah,
man.
not him. Not him.
I don't even think
But
so.
there's a lot of DBs that their dads played in the league.
Uh-oh.
So he brought new
I mean,
life
I'll be
to it.
honest, Tom threw a change up on that one.
See, breathe new light to him when you get that fumble.
Yeah, Asante Samuel Jr., J.C. Horn, Surtain, all them youngins who are pretty much second generation going to be NFL. They
You're
can
in
play.
trouble, buddy. I'm seeing. I just subscribed. Yeah, I did too. Yep.
Oh man,
That shit might be by the end of the night. Wow.
Ronald Jones.
He's like, let me help you.
They got momentum going now.
6'6", like, let me help you, buddy. Let me help you.
Ramon, how you doing, Ramon?
6'6", like, let me help you get that first down.
Is Breeze trying to impersonate Wentz today? Damn.
I mean, what's on that?
Brian Hardy said, I'm going to get some of my Washington football game to sub for you too, DMV.
Oh my God. That chip must be like, it must be death.
Well, just don't have any ghost type of chips before you eat it.
You know, like I said, I've already done it. DMV, Daniel said, don't do it, bro. If you do it, Marks needs to play stupid motherfucker video. Gina just subscribed.
Stupid mother.
Colin just subscribed. Gina just subscribed.
Oh my God.
Oh boy. Look, Eddie's saying, everybody subscribe. Tell your friends, okay? Oh man. Play the Philly. We'll play that in a little bit. Right now, we got Tom Brady here on the 6-yard line. The Reaper, I subbed. DMV about to get the COVID throat. Dallas Cowboy for life, I subbed.
Oh.
Damn, Mike. Maybe you need to do that too. So
Yikes.
get you to 10,000, you'll do the chip challenge.
Shy.
I might consider it.
He said, I might for 10.
I mean, since my last video that I recorded last night,
Emmett Smith poked you in college too. That's cool, man.
all that footage last night. Shoot, I was
Touchdown.
Shoot,
Fournette.
I went up to DC last night too, not actually at the Capitol, but I thought
Welcome home, sir. Welcome home. This game all of a sudden got real good.
all because of that fumble. My man look, my man hiding his face.
Like,
he
damn.
hiding his face because he was doing a good impersonation of Zeke Elliott beginning of the season. Just being loose with that ball.
And the third quarter's almost over.
But he was loose with that ball.
Do I think we're gonna, I don't know if we're gonna draft him or not. I have no idea what we're gonna do. Frank said he just subscribed.
Appreciate it, Frank. Everybody, appreciate it. Oh my God, man. Y'all about to. I probably got.
I'll tell PewDiePie to put a campaign to sub you.
I probably got all 5 of Soft Gentleman's accounts.
Oh Lordy, it's a game now because you're always playing videos of him. Are you a? I don't know, DMV. Are you a hot spicy food guy?
You made me one. Ever since I started coming over here eating those wings, and then
Those
you had
wings
the hot
are-
wings
listen.
challenge. The hot wings challenge has made nothing like.
That's nothing. I'm telling you. I'm telling you,
The California Reaper is probably the highest pepper.
Dude. I ain't gonna lie. Listen, you see me eating up. No, that shit's hot. Okay, that shit is hot. I ain't got nothing. Listen, Roscoe, I ain't got nothing to eat.
Yeah, he had that good food I made yesterday.
It's all good.
Good food.
I'm a man. I'm 40.
Mm-hmm.
So no-
And just like a woman can bring you to your knees, that pepper, that chip will bring you to your knees too.
See, I think some of that too for you. You had those ghost pepper chips, the whole bag.
I ain't eating no ghost pepper chips, man.
I said my dad.
Yeah, I know. I might
You
drink.
might-
I might
I'll tell
drink
you
milk
what,
for days.
You might want to eat those to just kind of start with. I mean, just to kind of warm yourself up, to work yourself up there. See, if you weren't fasting right now, I'd give you some of the ghost pepper cheese I got, which is kind of like, just like like training wheels.
You might want to get yourself a bag and just eat that.
Oh yeah, the score. You gotta update the score.
To prepare yourself.
Boom. There we
It's
go.
gonna be like a training camp, like Rocky, rising up.
Damn, it's 2020 again. Okay. Damn, we reliving 2020 with this score. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, DMV. That's all I can tell you, dog.
Oh, I lost a subscriber. There we go.
You lost one.
It was probably Soft Gentleman.
He needs some milk. Oh, he'll need a gallon of milk. Can Kellen Moore be a good head coach? Well, I think we're gonna find out in a few years here in Dallas. Get that video ready for DMV. You right about that.
Get that meme too. He needs some milk.
Gina Thorne, you with some beauties. That Chip about to have his beard to his knees. I love spicy food. Lost one. Can Cowboys get a good defense this year? Well, they got nowhere to go. But Nick said he just subscribed to you, Mikey Anthony Fitness. Appreciate that.
I had the video, but my memory card messed up, so I can't do the video. That's a good footage from last night too, when I was driving past DC.
Oh, he might not have caught it.
Oh.
I think he caught it.
I mean, it did touch the ground though.
Randy just subscribed to you. DMV.
Oh man. Well, we ain't gonna hit 5,000 tonight, so I'm good.
Well, he's got okay.
but I can't say by the end of the month.
He
the way
needed
this thing is going.
1,900. Okay, and he's long, but I posted it in my community tab, and I'm gonna go ahead and start putting that in on all my live streams and remind people.
Oh man, yikes!
You'll probably have it. I'm sure you'll get at least 100 or more tonight.
Yeah, easily.
Probably, just because everybody wants to see me suffer. Y'all want to see me
That's
curl
right.
up. They want to see me curl up.
Sometimes you gotta do it for the views.
Hey man, don't be a little biatch, okay?
Look, it's just that I was like Kevin Hart. I wasn't ready. Like I didn't. I wasn't ready.
See, I've already been through this, so I can laugh at you. I know what you about to go through.
I wasn't ready.
Joanne just did.
I might need to get that.
Oh man,
My mixer.
Look at Breeze
Uh-oh.
out there.
Breeze. I'm sorry, Drew Brees has been asked today.
I think they should just put Jameson. Who do they got to? Oh, nah, he might throw some picks. But so his Breeze has. They didn't turn the ball
I was
over.
just saying, Breeze has.
Yeah. But Winston was 30 for 30 last year.
They tearing Breeze old ass up. Look at him.
I mean, last season. The season before.
He gonna be ready to retire.
But he's getting ready for that booth. He's ready for that booth.
He looking like Brett Favre when they was hitting Brett that time that they called the bounty on him.
Big C from Tennessee just subscribed.
Okay, Big C.
Okay.
Yeah. And a lot of y'all that got the draft questions, man. Like I told Mark, I'm trying to be the draft guru this year, so I'm watching a lot of tape. I got a grip on a lot of film and things that I remember from a lot of guys so far. So
Well, you gonna need a grip on your sphincter about
Yeah.
somebody when you do that chip challenge. You gonna need a grip. Ain't gonna lie to you. Woo! Drew Pearson let you wear a Super Bowl. See, he wouldn't let me do that one. Drew Pearson was like, "Okay, hurry up with this interview and get it done."
What's the flag?
What's the flag?
Well, Mark, do you remember like when I got to the draft, the only thing that was left was those hot wings, and you gave me the whole pan full. So ever since then,
was
spicy
like, oh,
food
yeah.
I've been good on.
The DEF CON stuff, that was good.
No, that was some good hot sauce.
DMV, when are you going to do a mock draft? And I am subbed.
I actually did a mock draft, and I posted it to my Twitter last week.
Oh, big penalty right there.
So I'll tell you who I drafted. I can't remember. I traded back though. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that's holding. That's holding all day.
So on my Twitter, which is at DMV Dallas Cowboy, I did one 4 days ago. So I did. I traded back with Jacksonville. They gave me 25 and the 33rd pick. So I got Barmore out of Alabama, who's a D tackle at 25. And then I got Nick Bolton at 33, linebacker from Missouri. And then I got at 47, Hamza, I don't know how to say his name, Nazaruddin from Florida State, who's a safety.
Cowboys just joined.
Really good. Got Kyle Trask in the 4th round. Monty Rice from Georgia, who's a linebacker. Got an edge rusher from Penn State, Shaka Toney. Got a tackle from Ohio State, Thayer Munford. And then I got a D tackle from Alabama as a 200 pick. So, yeah, I went really heavy.
You're right, Gene. It is getting interesting now. We're about to get to the 4th quarter. We're about to do the drawing for the Troy Aikman a pitcher.
Man,
that path was behind them.
These boys.
They said you better start stocking up on the hemorrhoid cream.
Or the laxative.
Man, I need quite a fit. I need quite.
Oh,
a bit.
okay, that's cool. I'm glad you got permission from your dad to use his account there.
I need like 1,800 or something like that, or 1,800 or close to 1,900.
No, I don't think it's 1,900 anymore. I think the way everybody's been in here saying they're subbing
No,
up.
it's like 1,880. That's how much I need.
Okay.
1,882.
All right, we'll see what it is tomorrow night.
You'll get it at least before you'll get it for the season.
That's a big third down
the
here.
The thing that I'm worried about is Mark got a lot of people that watch his videos.
Yeah, he got about 30.
So the playback is gonna be nuts.
They can't get the ball down. Drew Brees cannot get the ball. Cannot put any velocity in the football.
They have to run the football, which is crazy to me that they're still throwing the football like this, and they're able to run the football.
I know. That's the thing.
That was a hold too. They are hitting Drew Brees' old ass.
Mark and DMV, we don't need a defensive tackle. We have Gallimore, D-Law, and Woods. The hell we don't. We need a rotation of guys, man, that are all beast.
Woods might be gone.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Antoine Woods is not good enough for me not to draft nobody. I'm tired of seeing him get his big ass moved out the middle.
All right, we got 44 seconds left to go here, and let's have a little fun.
And we definitely need a defensive tackle because, Mark, did you know we were 31st?
I know you do. But a lot of that, though.
That more than secondary.
Let's be honest, though. A lot of
Even
that.
a 5 a clip.
Think about when we had Dontari Poe and those guys first couple of games, especially like when we were giving up 309 yards The Browns alone. That one game right there.
We ain't had them
we
for
had
the
another
Ravens,
one
though.
where we gave up 290. Baltimore gave 292. Those
Yeah.
will do it. Devin Stevens is in there. Getting ready for this drawing, y'all. We got 43 seconds left. Oh, man. Oh, that's Marcus B. That's a good one. DMV, the chip instead of Jefferson is gonna be it's gonna be your ass. Oh man, that chip's gonna be your ass.
I don't want to eat no chips.
Mark, why don't I show more Pizzle videos? Yeah, okay. Does a body good. One position we don't need to draft is edge rusher. No, oh, I know. I wanted to. Oh no, but see, you're an Eagle fan. I wanted to remind you of the pain.
I think you always got to draft the edge every year. Like, not necessarily high, but you got to keep them coming in. You know what I mean? You at least need, because those guys also make good special teams players as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Rene Ramirez has added to it one more time. Woo! Milk does a body good, Gina says. Fire chips, fire chips, fire chips.
I'm with drafting multiple safeties too. Picking one up in free agency and drafting multiple safeties. Special teams will be on fire.
Just like your butt's gonna be.
Yeah, that's right. You said you could feel it in your intestines.
I can feel it working its way through it, literally.
Like fire.
You can. I was like, oh, you can actually feel it inside of your body moving.
Oh man, I can't wait. Get these subs up. Let's go.
No,
Let's
can,
go.
Yeah, you can. Be careful what you. Damn, look how long ago that was.
That's the clip. He's gonna be like, I can't wait to get these subs up. Then you're gonna be like, you're gonna get me.
He's
right.
gonna be my ass, my ass. I don't want this chip anymore. It's my ass.
I fire my ass.
All right, we got 14 thumbs up, and we got 3 comments already. Burn him up. That will burn twice. Just saying. Hot fire chip time. Woo!
Oh, good run.
He did a lot of running for 5 yards.
Tampa Bay has all of the momentum right now.
But that block made the play.
It did.
13 seconds to our drawing. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. All right, y'all ready to do a drawing for the Troy Aikman?
Did anybody else? Nope. Renee Ramirez is the last one.
All right, we're doing the drawing right now. I feel for you, bro. Mike, you gonna pick it out, or are we gonna have DMV pick it out?
Oh,
all right, here we go. Mike's mixing it up. Eddie, I think you're gonna be singing "Ooh, I'm Blinded by the Light." Sincerely yours, Fire Chip.
I'm not sure who that is.
Stephen Griffin. Stephen Griffin is a winner chicken dinner. So let me put that in. Actually, let me take a picture of Troy Aikman and put it in there.
Is the post office? Well,
I'm blinded by the light.
All right.
Stephen
Boom.
Griffin.
Bam. Stephen Griffin is the winner.
Email
Winner,
tonight,
winner,
we'll get it
chicken.
out by Tuesday, depending on if the post office opens tomorrow night.
Well, we got a bunch of racks we got to get out there too. We got a lot of them that are in there. Well, I've got a couple more orders. All right, Stephen Griffin, congratulations.
I'm not sure if they open because tomorrow's a holiday.
I don't think they are open tomorrow.
The UPS store might be open, but they might be open tomorrow. Which most of the racks are going to UPS store is cheaper. But the UPS store is open, you can drop that off tomorrow.
I'll be eating fried vegan dumplings and edamame from Sticky Rice in near Northeast.
Some of that racks are finished.
Thank you. Oh, I wasn't ready. Cheese to go with that wine. Call Michael and Son today and get a 24-point precision tune-up for only $49. Wednesday, Fox 5's presidential inauguration. Joe Biden, Kamala Harris, live team coverage all day. Stay with Fox 5 for the inauguration of Joe Biden and stay ahead.
All right, Steven, congratulations. We'll do one more drawing at the end of the game for one of our football racks. AB actually was hurt. We don't know how bad he was hurt, but he was actually injured.
Looked like he tweaked something.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what it was. Maybe his hamstring.
See you guys. Christopher, take it easy, man. He even got his wife to subscribe, man. Nick, oh, man. Mark, deliver you some hot wings. Okay, sure. They're on the way. I'm leaving right now with them.
I saw somebody did a mail order brisket.
How'd they do it?
Well, they vacuum sealed it and they wrapped it all up. I saw it on YouTube.
Okay.
Well, no, the dude ordered it and all they did put in the oven.
Well, thank you, man. I'm hoping that we can get past by next season. I hope we can get past COVID
Man,
and be able to
I'm
actually
trying
go
to tell you,
tailgate.
that's the business. I know people who do that with crab cakes and stuff.
You just have to find a way to do it safely.
Yeah, exactly.
Because people asked me because I was making dog food last night.
Oh, big run, big run, big run, big run,
Oh!
big run. Oh, it's a flag.
That's a flag.
If it's on the Saints,
Nah, it's on Tampa.
oh.
That's coming back. You can see the body language like, oh, fuck. Look at it.
I think he messed up something.
They got hurt feelings. That's when he messed up his feelings. I messed up.
He looked like he pulled up.
Damn.
All that. Yeah.
Yeah.
He did tweak something.
Come to the University of Texas, El Paso and deliver you some wings. Sure, I'll be right there. Yep, you can see it right there.
He did all that. Yep. It might have been. It might have been.
You're addicted to pancakes. Okay.
Hey, sometimes pancakes be hitting.
I wanted some waffles this morning. I've got a waffle iron out there. I was like, man, I'd like to have
Hey,
some
look,
waffles.
come midnight, man. I'm hungry, bro.
Waffles and sausage.
I'm tired of eating vegetables and fruits, man.
Is there a reason why you're doing this fast?
Spiritually.
Okay.
Yeah, with the church, just trying to get.
Well, your body probably thinks you too.
Wow.
Good catch.
I mean,
Wow.
Good cleans too after all that bad food you be eating on Sunday.
Yes, I think
think
Barmore from Alabama is a reach at number 10. Absolutely, he is. You don't draft a one technique at number 10. Unless it's like, Aaron Donald wasn't even a one tech. But unless it's Aaron Donald, that type of talent, you don't
I
do
think
it.
Aaron Donald was like 14 or 15. He got drafted just before we picked that year.
But I tell you what, if we had 10 that year, I would have wanted Aaron Donald at 10. He was that good. He was that good.
I think I injured last night. I mean, he got injured last game.
Well, yeah, last game, yeah.
That's the first time I got injured his whole career. So.
Well, I tell you what, if Tampa Bay gets a touchdown here, the way Drew Brees is playing,
They might
I
get
think
a
the
pick.
game's over.
They might get a pick.
Might want to put Winston out there.
I'm being serious. Drew Brees has not been good in this game at all.
1 foot out the door. He might be getting the boot next season.
They should go back to running the football.
Of course.
Something
saw-
got mixed up on that play.
Yeah, I saw Aaron Donald definitely was crying yesterday.
Of course he was.
It's when you feel bad for guys, man. But you saw Big Ben, his game the week before, man. Big Ben. I think Big Ben realizes the end is here when he was sitting on the side of that bench there.
He knew coming into that press conference that the end was near.
Oh, he definitely was. In fact, they had like the picture. They had agony of defeat or something or other, and or the something where they had joy of guys winning, and then they had Aaron Donald, they had Big Ben, where they were literally crying.
Oh, up top. Good catch.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a flag.
And it's a flag, yeah.
What's the flag?
Targeting.
This game's already too.
Looks like on the Saints.
Wow,
So-
I just went up 20 subscribers like that. Yeah. Oh my God.
Power my touchdown.
What was targeting?
That's a bad call. What
What are you talking about targeting? He didn't even hit him.
They gotta pick that one up.
Is that,
I was gonna say, who are you talking about?
Thank you, NFL officials, for getting it right.
Philly D, I didn't say he was a. Who said I never said he was a baby.
Called the flag because it's questionable hit to the head.
What are you talking about, Philly fan D? Are you stupid? I never said that he was a baby for crying. I said they showed these pictures of the agony of defeat, and I said it was sad. Don't come in here trying to start. You know what? I done chased some other mother humpers out of here. Don't get me mad now.
I think he gave it all he could give. That's why he cried. Because I think he was. I think he was
actually
hurt.
he tore. Didn't he tear a rib muscle or something too?
Yeah, he played hurt.
Yeah, he played hurt and everything else. I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh, Daniel said, get that ass ready, DMV.
Paul.
There's my man, DeMario. DeMario!
I thought he got the Elder Award from with his peers.
He did. Oh, Marky was talking about 5 rings, not you. Okay. Sorry, my apologies. My apologies. Who's going to win this game? Right now, you got to look at the momentum is all Tampa Bay. Unless the Saints defense could come up with a big play, I don't see Drew Brees has not been playing very well at all. Look at that.
Hey, look, Ronald Jones is balling. Yeah.
Damn.
Just keep running him.
If we could choose anyone to come play for us, it would be Aaron Donald.
Give him the ball again. Give it to Ronald Jones. They're inside the 20 at the 19-yard line, 1st and 10. He got it for like a yard and a half.
These guys play so hard and give it all they got. It's hard to get to a Super Bowl. They never know if they'll ever get there again or if they'll ever get there the first time. I mean, seriously. You know, everything that you've done all season long all comes down to the next 10 minutes. And in the end, only one team can win. It's tough, man. I think they're going to live and die with Drew Brees. They're not going to, on potentially his last game, bench him. They just won't do it.
Yeah, but I'm okay you put Winston out there for a play or two. He dropped.
Gronk his ass. And I think he just showed his crack, too. I think when he rolled up, pull your pants up, Gronk.
Oh, he found.
It was just right out. It was just right outside his reach. He probably broke a couple fingers on that too. Oh no, he had.
3rd down and 9. They got to stop him here.
They get a touchdown here.
They got to stop him here.
Yeah.
Hold him to a field goal.
Good opportunity.
Oh, damn.
Don't be
Lattimore, damn.
Yeah,
Don't
Damn.
celebrate because you should have got the interception.
He should have got the pick.
That was swung. At least they're kicking a field goal, but dang, you should have.
You know what? If that pass had been up just a little bit more, that would have been a pick six. That pass was. Oh. Brady's like, fuck, man. Damn. Like the DMV going to be showing his. Oh man, they're trolling.
I know they are, man.
You on that stuff, man.
Oh my God.
It's going. You know what the worst thing's gonna be is the buildup as you see those numbers climb and get closer and closer. I ain't gonna lie, man. That shit was painful. That was painful.
Oh my God.
He wants that Super Bowl bad, and I understand his emotions. Oh man. Well, you know, Tom Brady wants to win, get to that Super Bowl and win, just so that way he can get out behind Bill Belichick's shadow.
That too.
You know that's what he's.
Because before Tom Brady, it was Charles Haley had the record.
No, but see, here's the thing. Everybody looks at him and says, "Oh, it was all Bill Belichick." But if he can go to Tampa Bay and win it there, then it says it was all me. This is him. I mean,
was it him or is it the NFL that wants him to win it?
Well, here's the thing, though. This, if he wins a Super Bowl with Tampa Bay, cements your legacy for life. And
he's all ready to go anyway.
I understand that, but you got to understand. You can look and say, yeah, well, it was the system. You know, yeah, you won those, 6 Super Bowls. We got that, but it wasn't because you had a great defense, a great coach and stuff. But you do this.
It means that the whole dynasty was me.
Right. That's what I'm saying. This literally takes you beyond Bill Belichick.
Did you change the score?
Here's the thing that's funny is, I've got the whole thread up here, which has the score on it, has the plays and everything up in the corner. As opposed to my little cheap-ass, broke-ass media scoreboard that I have to manually change.
Yeah, I could do it on my joint, too. Just do it on the website.
Well, that's what I did. I've got it up in the corner on the website. But they want to see my scoreboard.
I look better without my beard. I don't think so.
So what happened? Wait, did you see the picture of James Harden?
Yeah.
How did he drop? Was he wearing a fat suit in Houston?
I think that it had to be a Photoshop. I promise it had to be a Photoshop. It doesn't make sense. Maybe he was wearing.
I'm like, I like to know what that diet is because I'd like to slim down like that.
Maybe he ate one of them chips.
Well, he was just ready to get F1 out of there. But Houston got a lot of picks for Harden, I heard. For that trade, so it might be good next year. If they could turn their picks into something.
All right. I might need to install a sprayer in the bathroom for DMV.
Oh my God.
Oh man, here comes rumble. Yeah, you do get the rumble guts. You can literally hear it. And it starts up in your chest, and so you get the heartburn, and then you get the stomach pains, and then you get that whole chip that's literally crawling through your entire. Oh my God!
You gotta survive 5 minutes of it. They have different degrees if you survive, how long you survive without drinking anything. On the thing at the week, the paper that comes with it.
5 minutes is a long ass time.
But they have one there if you survive for an hour or something. I don't know.
This is turning into another classic like the earlier game. Big Troy.
No, the game before this one was better. Just got better towards the end of it. Yeah.
Boom.
The best play all game.
Is Aikman stoned?
But Jameis Winston is probably going to start next year. He's already said they're resigning him. But I think that's more than
they're going to need to run. Kamara needs to run on this drive.
But Wentz is a captain.
You got to get down the field. All right. 3rd down and 6.
And Tampa Bay's defense has come to play today. Really, New Orleans has too. It is a defensive game.
No, without a doubt, it's definitely been.
It's become a better one because there's less mistakes. Like, it ain't as many drops and stuff like that. They're actually making plays.
3rd and 6.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, that was a good play right there.
On both sides.
That's a good
Wow.
a touchdown here could change his game.
Mm. Boom. That's a huge play right there. Drew Brees, 18 of 30, 128 yards. Brady is playing with his balls on the sideline? What? All right, this game's getting tight, man. 7 minutes left. Oh, see what I tell you?
Oh my God! Did you see how he stiff-armed him out the way? Yikes! Hey, White is having a hell of a day. Yo, Breeze
Wow.
might want to. Yeah, he got to hang it up, dog.
I'm telling you, Drew Brees is done. Sorry.
I would have benched him for Winston. I think if Winston was out there, he probably could have won this game.
Drew Brees is done.
Of course he is.
And if he had thrown it down the field, Kamara's gone.
That ball still floated out there like
They
like
did.
the candy.
He's got a noodle arm. It's time. And it's sad. Here it is.
It ain't sad. He's 40-something years
3
old.
years.
Like,
Well, my man DeMario, though, man.
yeah. Okay.
3 years in a row, they're being. Unless they can get a takeaway, this is over. We can turn off the lights. The party's over. All right, so I'm going to make it my mission to get you to 5,000 subscribers by Super Bowl.
5,000 by Super Bowl. Gronk.
Another first down.
Gronk down to the 5.
Time for Breeze to retire.
Time for Breeze to retire to the booth.
Here's the difference, though. Like kind of like in the Buffalo game yesterday. Tampa Bay, in their opportunities, they've made the plays defensively. Like they get their hands on it, they're picking it off. The Saints have had multiple opportunities to pick them off, and they haven't done it.
Yeah, because they were dropping balls.
Stop the Bucks. It's too late, man, Simba. Sorry. So it's looking like either Aaron Rodgers or Tom Brady are going to be in the Super Bowl.
Versus probably the.
Damn.
Now if Kansas City wins without next week,
Pat Mahomes.
without Pat Mahomes, he'll be there for the Super Bowl. He'll be playing that Super Bowl. I know that much. Because it'll be cleared by then from that concussion.
I got it right.
I already knew it was gonna be the Bucks because they want Tom Brady to go out like a goat.
Turn off the lights.
You see what's different for Peyton Manning?
This party's over.
Oh, Tom, he snuck it.
Tom said, "I'm not too old to get a touchdown."
So they want Tom Brady to go out like a goat and just get that Super Bowl.
Drew, you know what it says right there?
You see, he tried to give the ref a high five.
Drew Brees looking at that sheet hard, ain't he? The answers ain't there, dog.
The answers are it's time to go to the booth. That's what the answer is. The answer is the booth. You have a little cushiony job like Tony Romo.
Woo.
I don't know if you're gonna be as good as Tony Romo, but you can have that job. You have a cushy job like Tony Romo.
Who? Breeze?
Who that fire chip?
Yeah, this game is over.
Oh, this game's over.
Drew Brees this time.
DMV, that's your ass, Mr. Postman.
Time to go to the booth.
Turn off the lights and grab the Lysol. Yes, sir. Stellos. How are you doing?
Yeah, 10-point game is over. No way in the world y'all gonna get 10 points in 4 minutes.
The turnovers. Okay, let's be clear. It's the turnovers that won the game for Tampa Bay.
Of course, because it's not like the Saints have had opportunity.
All right, for Fly Eagles 250. I know you like seeing your people suffer. Here we go.
I fire Howie. Fucking fire the motherfucker. Stupid motherfucker.
Chick like stupid motherfucker.
What an idiot. What an idiot. Dallas has Amari Cooper and Gallup, but we don't need a receiver. Are you kidding me? I don't want Justin Jefferson. He's ass.
What an idiot.
He's stupid. I fire his ass.
I need to just break that down, too. I just fired him.
I fire his ass.
Stupid motherfucker.
I mean, Howie's got to be stupid. What are you doing? You just let Dallas take him. You.
All right. He's ass. All right, last couple of minutes here. There's only 3 football games left to the season. Can you believe that? 3 games is left.
It's crazy because at some point we didn't even think that there was going to be a football season. We didn't know.
Yep.
We had no idea. And now there's only 3 left. They made it through the whole year.
Get 5G from America's most reliable network and the best in entertainment. Now, new and existing customers get their favorite shows and originals on Discovery Plus.
We are so excited for Discovery Plus because it has all of our favorite shows in one place. There's always something new to watch.
Unlimited plans include 5G.
With Verizon, you get so much more than just a great network.
Plus, you'll get up to $1,000 off our best phones when you switch with select plans. Only on Verizon. The Masked Dancer. All new Wednesday on Fox.
Drew Brees spent his first seasons with the Chargers. Came here in 06, got to the champ game, won it all in 09, Super Bowl 44 champ, and Super Bowl MVP.
Well, we're seeing the changing of the guard. Big Ben, Drew Brees, gone.
Passing yards, the career has been remarkable. Jay Glazer reporting before this game kicked off that Drew Brees would indeed retire after this season. If that's the case, I mean, you could go on and on and on about Drew Brees and how much fun it's been to watch him perform and do what he's done here with his head coach Sean Payton. But right now, let's focus on a 10-point game under 5 to go, 3 timeouts.
Doesn't that sound what I said? He's got a noodle arm right now. He cannot get the ball downfield.
This game is on you, bro.
Stephen Griffin, you won. Stephen Griffin, you won. You got the bucket?
That's right here.
Okay. Well, we got Steve. Well, no, Stephen. Stephen hit it again. He's like, I won. And Eddie B. Two more to go in there. Thank you, gentlemen. Steven, I need you to email me, CowboysMark94 with your address so we can get that in the mail to you, my man. Congratulations. 120. Man, this is sad. Drew Brees' last game will be 128 yards, 1 TD, 2 interceptions. 4 minutes and 48 seconds left. Steven, email me, CowboysMark94 right there. Oh, excuse me, over there. CowboysMark94 email me and say, hey, it's Stephen Griffin with your address so we can get it sent to you. No. Thank you. I appreciate all the support from everybody. Steven, and I tell you what else you can do for me, Steven. Make sure you go to my main man. Anybody who hasn't, we want to burn DMV. So I just put his link to his channel. Sub up. When we get to 5,000, he's going to be doing the chip challenge. It's going to be the roof. The roof is on fire from the chip. Brees don't have an arm to throw it downfield. He does. Well, you notice for all season long, Drew Brees, when he throws deep, you notice how he really has to whip his whole body into it more than anybody else. His arm is just gone.
It could be them ribs.
Could be. But even before that.
Look, even that pick.
3 interceptions. I mean, that's not on him. But.
I mean, it was in traffic, though.
Damn. Well, Drew, that's just going to have DMV like Smokey off Friday sitting in the bushes. What was the name of that movie? Shit. Where she's got, they had the bad food and stuff, and she's screaming, it's like flaming hot lava! Oh, man. That's going to be you, dog. I'm telling you, it will be flaming hot lava. Stello with the super chat. Thank you. You got it? You got the super chat?
Okay, I got it.
Okay. Unbelievable. Tampa Bay went to New Orleans and kicked ass.
Yeah, they did.
The changeup. Guys, Carson is better than him. Brees' arm is no longer allowed to play quarterback next year. Yeah, he had already said that the season's over, he's retiring. I love it when they're eating, when they're crying, eating the Reaper pepper. That's on the wide receiver.
Yeah.
Bridesmaid. That's it. Yeah, bridesmaid. It's like flaming hot lava. Breeze is ass tonight. Mark, I'm sure I don't sound delusional, but do you agree that if we have Dak, we beat Saints next year? Yeah. Well, the thing for the Saints, man, the Saints, as you know it, they're about to change big time because they are 90 million over the salary cap. Drew Brees is retiring. You're going to see a totally different team next year. Oh, man, Joanne Gonzalez. Shout out to Joanne, one of our lovely ladies. She not only subbed up to you with her regular account, she signed up with you with her gaming account.
Oh.
Tay Cowboys, you were almost right. He had 3. Shout out to you. Just hope that's one of those ones that whether it's Tampa Bay or it's Green Bay, I hate both of them. I don't like no Bay.
Oh, so the matchup next week is about to be Old Bay, old quarterback.
Oh yeah, you're right. Old Bay. We got to give you credit on that one.
Bay.
It's the Old Bay Bowl.
I have to make some Old Bay win.
Another subscriber. I'm sure you got at least 50 today, didn't you?
More than that.
Subscribers?
More than that.
Oh, okay. You're like, if that's all I had to do was just kind of like destroy my insides to get subscribers.
Sacrifice.
Ooh, boy. I didn't get that many subscribers what I did. I didn't get many at all. I need to hear that ladies' night drop. Woo. Yeah, they can't stop the clock. Only the 2-minute warning.
I mean, game's still not.
Oh man, Waleed, I don't know, man. I can't stand Aaron Rodgers with his smug. Oh, I can't. I hate them both, man.
I hate Aaron Rodgers more. I hate Aaron Rodgers more.
Okay, hypothetically, how bad would it be for Tampa Bay? Since the last time we went to the Super Bowl, Tampa Bay won a Super Bowl, got bad, turned into ass, and came back and won another Super Bowl, and we still sitting there. Think about that. That a consummate doormat won the Super Bowl, literally went through how many coaches since then?
How bad would it be if Buffalo won? And they think about it, they went to the NFC, they went to the Super Bowl 4 times and stunk for like forever.
Wow. That would be, I mean, just when you think,
he almost scored a touchdown.
So I want you to think about this. Since we won the Super Bowl, Tampa Bay won the Super Bowl, right? Got bad, okay, right? They won the Super Bowl in 2002. They went through John Gruden, fired him. He went to boot for how long, okay, before he went back to the Raiders, and he's been there for 3 years. They had Raheem Morris after they fired him. They had Greg Schiano. They fired him. They went through Lovie Smith. They went through Dirk Kubota. Who is it? Dirk, I don't even know who it is. And then they got Bruce Arians. And if they go to the Super Bowl, think about that. A doormat won the Super Bowl, got bad, turned their shit around, and go, oh my God. That talks to the aptitude of the Cowboys.
Tampa Bay, Michael might be on to something.
What?
They're a bad matchup for Green Bay. They're
They
a
might
bad
be.
matchup for Green Bay. Because they can play defense.
Well, but they got to go to the cold. That is, if it's not global warming.
I mean, you think that's going to stop Tom?
Not Tom, no.
No, because he's from New England's like that too. It's Tom. But Tom Brady versus
You call him Sharon Rodgers in Minnesota. Damn.
Tom Brady versus the Buffalo. That gives them their 5th Super Bowl loss. Their 5th Super Bowl loss. It could happen.
At no point I didn't say that I've never been before. Wait a minute.
That'd be something.
Alan Williams, no point I didn't say it has never been done before. Saints might need Watson.
That'd be hilarious.
Well, there's going to be. I'm telling you, the team you see next year for the New Orleans Saints is going to be totally
Well,
different.
James Winston is probably going to be starting next year. Because they already said they're going to be signing.
Good night, Howard. Peace out, man.
But like I said, signing Jameis Winston is a cap move. Because you get him for cheap. You're playing for the veteran minimum. So it might not take much more to sign him for another year or two.
You may have a point on that one.
And as you can see in that one play, you might be able to win some games next year.
They sure are. Yep, this game is over. Wow. Congratulations, Tom Brady. All right, so I tell you what, everybody, I appreciate everybody being here. You know, I kind of like these games going off at 6:30 because it's only 9:50 right now, not 11:30, 12 o'clock at night for the game ending. But yeah, so as DMV says, we have the Old Bay Bowl.
The Old Bay.
Tampa Bay versus Green Bay with two old-ass quarterbacks.
You can see disappointment in his face.
You tagged me on Instagram. Appreciate that, Simba. What did you tag me on Instagram? Let's see. What is Simba? I don't see it, my man. 43 years old. Damn.
And he might be part of the first team.
Unbelievable.
The host and win their Super Bowl. And I have a feeling it's going to be, well, it might be Kansas City if they can win.
They're not social distancing.
No, they're not.
I think they'll let that one slide because at this moment.
Tom Brady's not wearing a mask.
Yep. Drew Brees, he's done.
He's like, he got disappointment in his face. He's
You know-
going to the booth though, I thought.
Well, he is.
Hopefully he's good in the booth and he doesn't pull Jason Witten.
That's it.
Jason Witten was terrible.
All right. Any final thoughts, everybody? Besides, the roof is going to be on fire. Go ahead. Thoughts?
Next week is going to be a very big week of football. You got young guns
and old asses.
Yeah, pretty much. You got grumpy old men, and you got white men can't jump.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
I can't disagree with that. That's the truth. You got, well, the question will be is, will Pat Mahomes be playing? That's the big question. You got to look and say if Drew if he's not playing, I know Chad Henne.
It's too much money on. I can't see him not playing.
You can see if the doctors don't clear him.
They go, hey, it's football. Football is a weird sport.
It's been 9,121 days since the Cowboys won the Super Bowl. DT, thanks for reminding me that.
Oh, it'll be 2 weeks.
Yeah, so I mean.
Yeah.
Yes, final thought. Pay Dak Prescott. There you go. I like that. Oh, let's do another drawing. We'll do a drawing for a rack. Great career, Drew Brees. Yeah. Update on AB's injury. Have not seen anything on that.
I gotta pick another one.
What?
Same person one.
Stephen Griffin? Oh man, yeah,
Oh my God.
yeah, we can't double it up.
I'm sorry, Steve. You can't get two. I wish it worked that way.
But you're eligible for another day drawing.
Yeah, I'll put it back in there. He won again.
Who?
Mr. Eddie B.
Eddie. Eddie.
I'll put it back in there.
Eddie, you got Eddie's address, don't you? Well, I think I've got it in my I got it in my cell phone. Eddie, you won another time, Eddie.
We'll get your rack out to you.
All right, Eddie B. Stephen Griffin. Weather in Green Bay for Sunday is snowing. It's snowing. Okay, let me put Eddie Stephen Griffin. Stephen Griffin.
You're still eligible for another one, Steven, so I'll put your name back in there. You go for another one.
Oh boy.
It's just that you can't win twice.
How you doing today, brother? Hope you're enjoying. Yeah, well, the off season is now there for the new one.
Back in there.
No, that well.
You already did do another one.
Well, he just did another super chat. Drew Brees. Well, and I think
It's time for him to get in the
I think Big Ben's gonna have to retire too. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, he says whatever the team is.
The team is. I think it's time for them
Hey,
to
bro,
move
it's
on.
time for you to move on, man. Like, I mean, it's some.
Whoever their backup quarterback is, it's time for him to get a start for a year.
You know, maybe Pittsburgh is the draft partner that maybe they're the partner we're looking for to come up and get a quarterback at 10.
I wouldn't mind trading that number, the 10 pick for later on.
I don't think there's that many. Is there that many good quarterbacks in this draft?
Yeah, it's about.
Last, probably, I know it's more than last.
I would say that this draft, as far as quarterback goes, is probably the deepest quarterback draft in a long time.
At least on paper.
Yeah, at least on paper. Probably since the year that Lamar was drafted.
Yeah. Lamar, Pat Mahomes, and Deshaun Watson.
Lamar wasn't in that draft. Lamar was in the draft with Josh Allen, Josh Rosen,
sorry. Yeah, he's the next year.
Baker
Okay.
Mayfield,
Yeah.
Sam Darnold.
Yeah.
You can't
True.
Baker Mayfield not do with the team around him.
Tom Brady drinks some goat blood to be a goat. Well, I tell you what, I've been here on the YouTube now for 7 hours almost. Damn. I think we've had enough of Mark Holmes. Michael Anthony, you got anything to add? Nope. All right. I appreciate everybody being here. Tomorrow night we'll be doing our usual live stream, of course, at 9 o'clock Eastern. We'll talk about any other news on the Dallas Cowboys. We'll make fun of Carson Wentz, and we'll start previewing, I guess, the matchup for the championships. And also, too, we'll be promoting my man DMV's YouTube channel because we want to get him to 5,000 so that way he has to do the chip challenge. And I just put his link in the description here real quick. So sub up to his channel so that way he can burn, baby, burn. It's on fire. Okay, I can't sing. I can't sing. I'm sorry. I know I can't sing.
We're at 31:44 right now, so we got quite a ways to go.
Yeah, but the journey of 1,000 miles starts with the first step. So, with that being said, we're going to turn out the lights. This part is over. All right. I appreciate y'all. See you tomorrow night.
The party's over. They say that all good things must end. Call it a night. The party's over. And tomorrow and next year starts the same old thing again.